necessary.
Hello.
No, I just don't like minions.
Hello, Reese.
Hi, Reese.
Hi, Reese. Hello.
How
As
dare
I am
you?
going to get
Minions
this
are the heart
started
and
because I do
soul
not
of
know where
villainy.
the one known as Star.
So right. Moth, you're so right.
Who did the minions serve in 1990?
They were in hibernation for 7 years.
Listen, I would like to clarify, minions, the position, those guys are all right. Minions, the species, can go burn in hell.
Oh, you mean tater
Now that
tots.
I'm gonna do ahead. God damn, I can't speak.
Go on.
Do a head count. Do a head
Bro had
count.
a
You mean?
typo IRL. That's crazy.
I am going to go ahead and take over real quick. After you all have completed a long rest, so please make sure you have taken those spells back, if you've casted anything, if you take an HP.
Oh.
Yeah. Wow.
Everyone will get a briefing by the captain. He will explain that he is sending out Casey, James, and Aquamarine with Felbrick. Sorry. No, Felbrick.
Felbrock, yeah. Felbrick.
Felbrook. Yeah.
The
Felbrick,
dude.
as they are
The guy.
going to try and find evidence of the pilots from Galveron. I almost said Giwan there.
Wrong game.
The captain is going to let the two members, well, there's multiple of you, but the two recognized members of the conclave speak, explain the situation. Which you all know from last time what happened and what they explained. Well, yes, you are fighting a dragon and securing its corpse.
Dragon.
Dead.
They also
a dead
warn that
dragon
they
would
cannot-
unironically be.
They've also warned Estidia especially that she cannot harvest that.
Oh.
This one off limits.
I was about to say, why specifically me?
Well, it was more directed to you and Undith.
Yeah, that I don't remember. We're not allowed to harvest the dragon we're hunting.
It is illegal.
This is new information to us.
That is, yeah. I felt singled out there for a moment. Like, what the fuck? I haven't done that.
It is a generalized warning that they have to give craftsmen if there are craftsmen with them. It sounded very like it's not personal. It's just it's part of what they have to do when explaining this.
It's one of those things of like fucking Gaijin saying it's turbo illegal to leak classified documents. They just have to say it. They can't do anything, but they have to say it.
They're legally required to say it.
It was said with enough emphasis
Well, it's
where
a
it
good thing they
sounded
did say it
personal.
because I fully intended to.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's like turbo
I think
illegal to do that to dragons in the current day and age.
They're dead.
I think the reason that they said it to Estinia specifically is because of the shard shaping thing.
And that sword.
Yeah.
What if I get permission from it before it dies?
won't.
It's insane.
Then it would be a different story. But at current, you don't have that.
Crustaceans, you fucks.
It's an insane. What are they gonna do?
Not
Bury it?
draconics, crustaceans.
No, probably burn it.
Okay, I mean,
It's a waste of
Because
I
materials.
think we're forgetting the fact that there's a theoretical other dragon that we might have to kill
So long as we're not
because it'll
stupid,
attack
we
us.
won't. So long as that thing's
don't
alive
think
for
he-
its life.
Sure, but it might
if
it
it's-
might still be territorial enough because it's young enough and stupid enough to fight us.
But listen, I'll say this.
we'll have to find out.
Issa is tempted to want to harvest the cannibalistic dragon. Estinia is not.
Same with Sam.
I mean,
Athena and
wasted
Unda.
moss, same.
And they will reward you. If it is if it's confirmed that this dragon has cannibalized other dragons before, that means its parts are usually tainted because they're not good for use.
Yeah, bet you do.
Probably good for dark magic, but none of us use dark magic.
Ethical use.
Of you. That's what you.
Someone, everyone
Are you
keeps.
saying that dark magic can't be ethical?
Yes,
No.
Everyone.
that's the
Lotus,
whole
I'm
point
keep
of it.
Madavir.
Lotus, I'm
Everyone
just
keep
going
Madavir
to.
away from this thing then.
The whole point of dark magic is to be unethical. That's why it's called dark magic.
So the briefing. Is there anything else that they give us?
That once they get to the area, which it is a forest,
Hmm.
they are going to try and tell signs of if it's a lair or not. So they give examples of sometimes the air smells funny. Maybe if it's raining, like it is right now, it might burn. It might be acid rain, or it might be torrential. Basically, keep an eye out for signs of what we could be dealing with. If you find a source of water that looks strange, and if you touch it, it burns, it's most likely a lake of acid.
I feel like that
of
one's a little bit of common sense.
Yeah.
They have to explain it like that because it's just like, you never know. Dragons have effects on the world.
It's illegal.
This
The
is
league.
this is HR being
Police.
like, here's what you can and
This is
can't
the
do.
HR spiel they have to give everyone when they first go out.
Okay, so ultimately, kill but do not harvest big cannibal dragon.
And if we have to
Got it.
fight the young green, try to try to scare it off. And if it tries to run, don't go after it.
Or if
Young
it's
green
too
or young
persistent,
black.
just knock it out. Do not kill it.
Yeah,
What if
or
it
knock
tries
it
to
out.
kill? What if it tries to kill us?
That's why we scare it
Then you
away.
have,
Or knock it out.
if
Yeah.
you need to kill it, if it's trying to kill you, yes, you can do that. You have the right to defend yourself.
Good to know. Want to make sure that option is on the table. That way, in case this thing tries to fuck with us, no one immediately assumes we are the murderers.
It was self-defense,
But if
Your Honor,
they-
I swear.
I don't think you
Yes.
understand how much you've pissed me off. Like, not actually, I'm not mad, but like giving us a dragon that could be nearly ancient level, and just going can't harvest it.
Yeah, that was a bit disappointing to hear, but
Wow.
it makes sense in
It-
character.
You
It's
knew
slightly-
about this.
I mean,
Not
no,
the
you. This is
not-
the
not
first time I'm
the
hearing
un-
about it.
It's
yeah.
I
the tainted
even
part-
mentioned
the
it in
tainted
lore
part is-
notes.
It was
No,
not
you-
mentioned that about the fact that the parts could not be used. So that's a bit unfortunate, but at the same time, it is what it is.
Great.
It's unfortunate we can't get anything
Yeah,
majorly
we're
useful
still
out of
gonna.
this.
I mean, we can get the rewards from the conclave.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we're-
you'll be rewarded for completing
Yeah.
this.
I guess we'll get
Yeah.
the consolation prize.
Yeah, no, like
Watch
ultimately
as the consolation prize is way better.
we'll get rewarded via the conclave for our efforts and such. It just in regards to like, I guess using a Monster Hunter fucking logic here, we just won't. We're basically being told to do the quest but not harvest the monster.
So
The
capture.
conclave authorizes you to hunt.
But hey, the other big thing is reputation points and brownie points with both the conclave and the and
We're following orders.
ig-
That's what we're doing. We're just
acknowledge-
following orders.
Good soldiers follow orders.
I mean, we're following orders. We're also taking this seriously because of how close it is supposed to be to like 3
Yeah,
different
'cause I-
cities.
technically
Yeah, it's-
4.
3 or 4 doesn't matter. It's a lot of people
It's
might
still
die.
bad.
And a major
Points, yeah.
highway that it could follow.
Like point
Yeah,
stands, we
so-
need to kill this thing anyway.
Anyway,
Glorious hunt.
Kaiser,
A hunter
let's
must
kill
hunt.
the dragon.
A hunter
What?
must hunt.
Don't you see what this thing is doing to us?
No,
I'm so
as-
tired, Cal.
Hold on,
As-
someone just joined.
Oh, it's Store. You're
That
saying
Store?
is a star.
Store.
Hello, store.
it's
I
Store.
would like to buy some things, store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
You guys have brain. You have rotted my brain. Oh, fucking hell.
He probably can't hear us right now.
His internet's probably killing itself.
Order in the court.
I'll have two
Are you here, Star?
nines.
Yes, I am.
Is the,
All right,
is the
welcome.
star here with us in the room?
I'm tired, boss.
So, to give a
So-
quick rundown of what just was said, you all are going after a cannibalistic red dragon with the possibility of a green or black dragon in the area as well.
We are not allowed to carve.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't
What the
harvest
fuck?
the red because
It's
because
tainted
the
material.
cannibalism. Yeah, it's tainted.
But I want
So unless you want to use it for dark arts or unethical means,
Well,
And
it's not allowed.
legally,
I
you
mean-
can't harvest it anyway.
Oh.
It's not an organ donor.
Then we kill you, Star.
Like,
We could easily. You are outnumbered.
Not with that potion.
Chugs,
No,
No.
try now.
Not with the
fuckers.
immortality
Someone
juice.
cast-
Okay, but we have
Someone cast-
we have
This
a
is
meta
great.
beer.
As this morning continues, you all will wave off James, Aquamarine, and Casey and Felbrook as they make their way further south, scouting.
Okay.
They will be out of the Aegis.
They're gone.
So then the NPCs we still have are the Conclave members, Gregor,
Daisy,
and Philia,
yes.
What about Lady
and
Torga?
Strongo,
Lady
and
Torga?
Lady Torga.
Yeah.
She's always gonna stay there.
You're gonna have to kick me out.
You never do that. I think that's illegal. Right, guys?
Show
By
me
the way,
law.
Isa, for your
Yeah.
notes,
What are abuse?
the Thunder
My Barrett
Claw
1080.
that you took is gone now because Felbrook took it. back.
I removed it. I removed it.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
I removed it for a long time.
It's just a
Just making
reminder,
sure.
dog.
technically I've had it the entire time, half.
Well, then remove it from your seat.
Because he needs
Targeting-
his weapon back.
Targeting the
Fuck outta
fucking slime when you're meant to be targeting the flower. For shame.
The flower.
You're
It's not
both
supposed to be
susceptible to
targeted.
fire.
It's just a
Doesn't matter.
No, not really.
No, I'm not.
And
Yes, you are. You got flowers on your head.
Yeah,
You're
I'm flame
fine.
retardant.
You more like
Ida
don't say
is going
anything.
with them. And the
Okay.
captain is staying.
Oh, okay, I don't have it on my sheet. Okay, I guess I removed it a while ago.
I don't know why I keep forgetting about
Oh
Ida.
no, there it is.
She's a second in
You
command.
never see her in combat ever.
Because she's
The day
doing
that-
other shit.
Nobody.
The day
fuck
that
her,
we
bro.
see,
She does her
the
taxes.
day we see her in combat is gonna be awesome.
You gotta wait for the build-up, guys.
Before you all will reach the rendezvous, the coordinates that were given by Lance and Ignalia. Matavir,
Uh-oh.
as you are currently in your little work area, you know you need to get rid of this energy again.
Damn, already?
Where are you, Matt?
You want to summon Hylia to consume it.
Carlos.
Don't get me started.
Oh, now look what you've done. You got me started.
Matavir will summon Hilly, kind of distracted as she does so.
My lady. Are you alright? You can see her purple aura through her eyes looking at you.
Sorry for the intrusion. Are you supposed to be on the home screen?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes, yes,
Okay,
yes, yes.
just making sure.
We're gonna be doing some theater of the mind for a little bit.
Oh no, but I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I can feel my magic building up again a little. I don't want you to be hurt again, so this time I want to have less build up.
That is wise. Let's take care of this quickly. What are you at currently?
Three.
We're at 3. I'm just... Can you do me and roll her constitution real quick?
Oh jeez.
That is enough.
Because
As you'll feel the energy go. And your eyes no longer that shade of purple. Now roll me a sanity. Sanity save. Beautiful. Realization hits. Every action you have done for the past few days comes back. You did it again. You
Hilly,
hurt her trust. Yes, my lady?
I think I did something. I think someone is mad at me.
You don't say.
You were not of your right mind, I think. Maybe we need to do this more frequently. How about every 4 days I take what you have and see if that helps? It seems you're growing energy faster and faster.
But how do I explain this? What is even happening to me?
I wish I knew. This is... I can take the energy and feed on it. I don't know what it causes for you, though. I am flesh. Maybe a discussion with them would be important.
Yes, and when this is over, I have questions, but I don't know if you can answer them.
Today I have the answers.
About my mother.
We will not speak of that person under this roof.
I do not have answers for you with that. Unfortunately. I can only give what I know. All that I have known is I have given to you.
I need to talk to Philia, then. Memsi.
Yeah. As Mimsy pops out of your shadow.
Is she in the workshop?
Mm-hmm. With Astinia. I think you have your answer then. As Hylia will slink back into your shadow.
Let me think. How much do you have in there?
Your mom.
Way
Okay,
the
then
bot
I
said
see
it.
how it is.
Yeah, moms.
Almost on cue. They assume Kaiser is driving.
Probably.
If they want him to drive, yeah.
He would know
Kaiser-
the area the best, probably.
He will announce that you all are getting closer and closer to the cords. It being mid-afternoon by the time you are reaching this area. And as you are farther north than you've been in a while, you start to see actual woods and forest. It is starting to get compact. And reaching a point where the Aegis cannot go.
He'll kind of go, guys, we're kind of hitting a roadblock here.
Seems we won't be able to use the Aegis.
We did get the warning ahead of time, so it was expected. Well, this might dig into our... Never mind.
I'm gonna look around for anything out of the ordinary amongst the tree line. Hello?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Okay.
I just have to do something real quick.
No, it's perception time.
Oh,
Whoa.
Still a 13.
Whoa.
It's still a 13.
it's still a 13.
Holy... Jesus Christ.
The weather and the humidity has made it where there is a thick fog.
That's not good.
I mean, we have... Actually, we have how many people who are spotters?
We have plenty of spotters, even motion sensors.
Then Nazi and Cal, and I think, yeah.
Plus, once it's in front of us, it's not going to be too hard to miss.
I have a passive perception of 26.
As Lewis is looking out, that's not good. Alright. Everyone gear up. Miss Rebecca.
Siegfried will turn to... Oh,
Yes.
Is that new armor ready?
She nods.
Alright.
Wait, who's no
Then
armor?
Rebecca's armor. It's new to him because he's only seen it a few times.
Yeah, okay. For a second there, I thought I was... That was in character, by the way.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, yeah,
but I was confused
Nah,
too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I do the voice when I'm speaking in character.
Alright. I want you, Madavir, and Siegfried to stick close. Understood?
Okay.
Thank you. Kaiser, Cal, Undith, I want you up front. Xander, I want you at the back cover.
Can do. I won't be able to
You'll
use
be with me.
I won't have my... Well, I won't have my big weapons, but luckily I recently found something that could give me a bit of range.
Alright. I'll be behind with you.
I don't think.
Everyone get your gear.
Did you say where I was supposed to be? Because I didn't. I don't think
Middle.
I heard my name.
Middle.
Okay.
I was told
Siegfried
to
will
stay
turn
in
to
the back,
Issini.
Correct.
You were to stay in the back, yes.
Okay.
I am a frontliner. I have no
Defend the
choice but to be
rear.
in the front.
Sorry, not Krieg. Holy shit. Estidia,
Wrong timeline.
Kaiser, wrong timeline, and Undith are to the front. Medivir, Siegfried, Nanashi, and
Rebecca and
Constantine.
Cal. No, Cal,
I'm
not Cal.
going to cast that second level. I'm going to.
They are going to be in the middle, while Lewis and Xander cover the rear.
I'm gonna give
I think-
Istinia.
Are we taking mechs or no?
Manavir.
I highly suggest
If you want to take your mechs, you may.
I'm
So
honestly, I'm
what's up,
torn.
Lotus?
He's casting aid on Undith, myself, and who else?
No, I never said Undith.
I thought I heard Undith.
I said Undith.
Istinia, Madavir, and Siegfried.
Alright, you all
Okay.
will gain
You
the
affected-
additional HP.
Well, yeah. I hate how this is phrased because it's essentially 5 temporary HP, but it does increase your health maximum, which is hard to fucking like temporarily do.
No, that it just increases your health point maximum. It doesn't make it temporary. You can heal
Yeah,
back.
that's why I said it's effectively 5 temp HP. But it's just hard to do it. There.
And
It's
then
like,
Kaiser, what is your speech?
Fine then. We've no. I'm not gonna do this. He's gonna go. All right, guys. So we know what we're out here for. Let's all stay safe, stick together, and go take down this dragon. Gives everyone a big thumbs up and a my shiny teeth and me fucking tooth glint.
Chip Skylark having a.
Chip
Okay.
Skylark
Skip
ass.
Skylark.
Alright,
I
so
do
that's-
have a question for the players.
Okay.
Who wants to control Ignalia and who wants to control Lance?
I can handle
I'll-
Lance.
I'll do Ignalia.
Alright.
By the way, the
Uh,
6 people that I'm choosing are Siegfried, Rebecca, Estenia,
Let's see.
Medic, Cal, and Vladimir.
Alright, what's your charisma modifier?
6.
So 8 plus 6,
So
that's
8 plus
14.
14.
You should
Yeah.
probably give the temp HP to Lewis because I'm in the back. The odds of me
He's
getting
also in
hit
the back,
by
but-
Lewis-
Alright.
I thought Lewis would be
Let's
in the
see.
front. He's
No,
got a fucking
Lewis
sword.
Xander are in the back because in case of an attack from behind.
Yeah,
Rear attack.
yeah.
Well, points still stand.
Oh.
I do
Okay.
have a question before that Siegfried needs to ask Iskenia before the group leaves.
Alright.
Iskenia, are the finishing touches ready?
For Constantine's armor? Or...
Yes.
Yep, just need to make sure that the draw component here is... hang on, can you... Actually, wait, can you press the button here on the side?
He presses the button, I guess.
It will just slam shut. There we go. Yep, helmet protection. Helmet protection is a-okay. Last thing we needed.
I'm gonna do a thing for Constantine here because he's probably seeing it for the first time now.
Whatever you do, do not mistake it for a robo-wyvern. This is not a toy, this is your armor.
Constantine, getting a look at the armor at first, is going to retreat to where the council usually goes. He looks actually scared. So Siegfried is going to go up to him and, Constantine, what's the matter?
Noticeable is his scarediness.
It's pretty obvious. He made a lot of noise doing that, and he's curled up in the corner.
She pushes up to the glasses while he looks over and be like, I assume he got scared of the mechanical jaws.
Siegfried, for the sake of the scene, is going. I'm going to say that he probably. Constantine instinctively understands him, so Siegfried probably instinctively understands him as well. He's going to realize, oh, this reminds him of when he was Wyvern mount for the Elephant Prince troops. So he's gonna go over to try and calm him down, and I'm gonna use the thing. Where is it? To try and convince him it's going to be okay. We made this for you to keep you safe.
Go ahead and give me your Cavalier's Touch.
I'm gonna use an point of inspiration to re-roll that.
All right.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I was willing to give you the help action.
Wait, do we get a point of
if
inspiration today?
If you would like to do that, I would very much appreciate.
Help action and guidance.
Do we gain inspiration today?
You gained it inspiration today, yes,
Okay,
because of
The start of
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, it's okay. I guess I rolled I got a 30. So Constantine is
go right ahead.
Huh?
Go right ahead.
I fear for the day when he says we're not given an inspiration at the start of session.
So
Or just
Siegfried
call him out on his bullshit at that point.
is going to successfully convince Constantine we made this to keep you safe in battle, and he's going to. Siegfried will be the one to put it on Constantine, just so he trusts that it's actually like, oh, this is not sus.
I'm gonna actually roll a sanity for him.
I can't help action that.
No,
Would it be
I
an
don't think so.
advantage due to the Cavalier's Touch?
I feel like there'd be I'd have to get a feat dialogue to do that, which honestly would be fitting considering the therapist role.
Let me work on it. Hold on.
Let you work on it? What?
I'll work on a feat for sanity identification.
Okay.
Okay.
It would make sense since we have to get honor rolls.
18.
Yeah.
You see Constantine, his eyes that are the naturally dark, kind of red you're used to.
Accentuated by the goggles.
It's situated by the goggles. his sclera kind of goes pale for a few seconds. Then with you there, it passes. As Constantine with an 18 plus 2, making a 20, does not get a panic attack when the helmet goes on.
I'm assuming that the helmet goes around the goggles just fine.
Oh yeah,
I designed it. Yeah, it would have been specifically designed for him.
Good.
This is specifically designed for him. What, do you think I can't do custom orders?
Around
Well,
the
the
goggles
fact
and
that
the head
Siegfried
bolts.
helped with it is probably dragged you down a little bit, but self-deprecating humor. Anyway, that's
after
that's done.
10
We can
minutes,
move on.
the armor is on, and Constantine feels that he can freely move his limbs and isn't restricted. And he just looks at you, Siegfried.
He's gonna pat him on the nose and say, "Good boy."
I'll be
As
honest,
you feel
Art.
your mark get warm but not burn.
I'll be honest with you. The hardest part wasn't the actual like main skeletal system. No, the hard part was getting the right level of lightness and actual proper defense for the wings.
Yeah. Anyway,
As
that
you
scene
all,
is over. Let's move on.
I do want to state that Nanashi will be wiping some tears from his eyes at the beautiful sing.
Bruh.
bruh. So, as you all exit out of the Aegis Termina, do you want Philia to watch the Aegis Termina?
Yes.
Probably a good
We're
idea.
in the middle of nowhere between 3 different cities, and you know there's a dragon nearby. There could be bandits nearby. We need someone to watch the shit. I watch the Aegis.
Gregor probably will stay
Lady
with
Torgo
her
would
as well.
destroy.
Well, yeah, but you know.
Well, we want to be fair.
We need Philia to hold her back.
Yeah, exactly.
we have Strungo, we have Lily, and we have Ame also staying behind because I'm pretty sure they can't really handle themselves too well against a dragon.
I'm just coming with.
Gregor will.
Siegfried.
Gregor looks to you, Siegfried.
Hmm?
I can stay behind if you want.
Out of character.
You will. You can't control him, by the way.
Actually, Siegfried will say, come with us, it'll be fun.
Bring your brother.
Yeah. He was being sarcastic when he said it'll be fun, but not when he said, yeah, come with us. The brothers hanging out.
Don't know what the sarcasm is for. This will be fun.
May I speak with Fade a little bit before we head out? Because I want to. Undith is going to ask her if she wants to come or if she wants to stay.
You can commune with her.
She does. People did say, "Hey, this is Arexio's old mech," so she recognizes that. Hey, that she has a significant attachment to dragon. She might not want to kill a big red dragon.
You want to roll me a left dice?
That's just
a D20.
Oh, yep. Just straight D20 for me.
17.
Okay.
That outline actually looks really
You
good
feel
in that color.
that it does look really good. That looks good. You feel apprehensiveness as you will see another red dragon that she remembers. That she remembers fondly.
Is it Grigor?
I think I know that dragon.
Oh yeah, obviously you do.
So, Undith will nod. Say, you, the people on the ship, I'll be back.
He nods to you.
Cinder will actually comment. You're not bringing them.
She's apprehensive about dragon. Close to another red dragon, so I told her.
That might be a Grigori she's thinking of.
I would not know, but however, her being apprehensive.
Is she coming out for anyone else?
Like tiny bit, but.
Partially.
Well, I was speaking very quiet.
Yeah, it felt
her
like that.
not wanting to go is enough for me to not have her go. Even if I wasn't considering her feelings on the matter, the hesitation would be deadly.
Hey, Undith.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take inspiration.
Nice.
Also, a bit of respect from Xander.
Considering your spirit warrior's feelings. So, I assume Kaiser's going in Requiem.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt Requiem has any grievances about killing a cannibalistic red dragon.
Fair enough.
Probably not.
Probably not. And Madavir, are you bringing Merm? Hell yeah? Okay.
Am I to assume that's the response Astinia gets over the comms and like the fucking message?
Oh yeah.
Probably not a hell yeah specifically, just because.
Yeah.
he's
Okay. Yeah. There it is.
He was probably about to, but holds yourself back.
If everyone would do me a favor and start your marching order, going in a pillar this way.
By the way, do we have a...
Which way?
Are we supposed to? Okay, we're still
facing-
So I'm at the front.
Okay.
There.
Xander.
What? That's the back? Or... Which way's the back? Which way's the front?
back's.
So, when you put the arrow pointing that way, that insinuates that's the direction we're going.
Yes.
It does.
Sorry.
This is
The
correct.
direction you're going is this way.
Okay.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm on the right fucking. There we go.
There you are.
Do we have
I
the...
can't put myself on top of Constantine. Ah!
Do we have the... guy in the flying mech?
Thank you.
Yes, you do have Skyray
Skyray.
available.
In other words, we can contact for
So-
air support.
That's the best way to knock that
Basically-
thing out. Of the sky.
So, half question.
Yes.
Can I, as a bonus action or some shit, call in an airstrike? Is that something
It is an
I can do?
action to call
It's
in
an
for
action. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I guess-
Depending on how destructive it is, it might be worth it.
Wait.
Oh,
That
yeah.
that makes me realize. Half.
Yes.
Is there a radio operator feat?
Yes, I'm working on it currently.
We have to get a feat for that. Oh boy.
We may have to get that.
Siegfried is going to turn to Rebecca and offer
There are no two Ignalias.
offer the second
One's
spot
off the
on
map.
Constantine's saddle.
Actually, I just realized: is
Cal
this the
walk
front,
on
or is where Cal is the
I'll
front?
take it.
Cal is the back.
Front,
Guy's the back.
Okay, just
front's up here.
okay. Thank God, because I was confused for a second now. Because wait, hold
Xander
up,
be
what?
right
Huh?
here to make sure that well,
Where would be a good place to put Gregor, actually?
Probably in the middle.
oh.
Not now, you two.
Lewis just walks, tries to walk next to Cal, does not realize that her friend is stealth. Just like, it's like, oh heck.
Fuck.
I think Gregor would be a better mid-ranger.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Oh, give me a second.
So before we truly start this, I'm gonna go use the restroom because we're gonna be here.
Would anyone want a 5-minute break real quick to use the restroom?
It
Yes,
probably
before we
is a
fight
good
a
idea.
potentially ancient red
Sure.
dragon.
Bro, shit out of
Yes.
5-minute break so I can go get some
5-minute
pizza rolls?
break. Yeah.
I'm gonna go get some pizza rolls.
Oh. Go ahead.
Bro.
I'm gonna ask Callie a question. Are you gonna be inside of Merm already, or do you want to stay separate for now?
She will be inside Myrmidian.
Alright. So, I'm gonna put you over here. If you're okay with that. I'm gonna make this
That's
pillar
fine.
look pretty.
Make this all
Make it-
pretty.
Making the pillar pretty.
Make us beautiful.
Do you want Mimsy on the field?
I can call him whenever I need him.
I'm back.
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna put him over here.
He's on Kaiser's
Eh.
shoulder.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I'm gonna be real, the entire time I thought Mimsy was female.
I don't know what
Mimsy's
it is.
a question mark.
We don't know Memsy's gender.
It's
I'll
a
be right
doll.
back.
Does it have one?
Does the
Memsy is Memsy.
if Memsy has a gender, we will know.
Are you sure?
I would
Are you
like to not know personally.
We will know eventually if they do have a gender. If they do not, then that is fine.
I'm with the theme on this. It's a fucking doll, bro.
Yeah,
What?
Silence.
I didn't
We're on
catch
break.
what Star said.
we're allowed to talk on break.
Wait, we're on
Yeah,
break.
what the fuck?
Yes.
Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
break.
we have a 5-minute break before
They
we go
call
into the
her-
scenario.
You
no
you finish
situational
that.
awareness, Issa. That's what they call her.
Do not. That is one of the ones
But
that
yeah,
actually
the-
make me angry, Drac. You should know that,
Don't care.
dude.
I didn't actually hear what you said.
That's one of the ones that actually make her angry.
Ah.
Yeah.
But yes, to answer your question, we are on break just because this is probably going to be a long fight.
Yeah.
Also, I literally stepped away because I was being called. So
Okay.
if it was said while I was gone,
Probably,
I
yeah.
apologize.
I think it was said just as you left, so
Oh, the irony.
yeah.
Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be
my enemy. Hi, Twitch
There's the sympathy. And YouTube.
Hello, Twitch
and YouTube.
and YouTube.
Where And you.
Yeah.
I have
Where?
crippling depression.
I have osteoporosis.
I hate Monster Hunter, bro. I hate it so much.
Well, too bad you're about to hunt a monster.
I
Yeah, we're
am,
about to
but
fight
I'm
Sappy
literally
I
doing
have
that
all the
as we speak, brother.
TISMS.
What?
Oh,
Tisms.
You heard her.
It didn't pronounce it correctly, but it's tisms.
I don't know why, but the fact that it
No, you
failed
heard
to
her.
do it correctly made it funnier.
Yeah.
God fucking damn
Exactly
it.
what she said.
I think the spot's getting more of a personality.
Slowly but surely.
By the way, Callie, do you have enough coffee? Are you gonna be good?
By the power of caffeine, we will achieve victory.
Not a big fan of the
Not
By
like
the-
government.
By the power of caffeine and these massive swords and that fuck off sniper rifle.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Thanks,
Hey
babe.
now, the sniper rifle's the least of your worries. I have a railgun, remember?
Whatever it is that
The
deals
coin is
100
recharged by
damage.
now.
Uh-huh.
Whatever
The
it is,
coin is very much so fully charged.
but whatever it is that deals 100 damage every crit.
I don't want to talk
Yeah.
about it.
Why not?
Look, all right, he gave it to me.
Look, we're not
It's
getting.
his fault.
Point is, we're not going to even need to worry about not being able to carve this thing because this thing's going to be in pieces, a pile on the ground.
Yeah.
Well,
In the ground.
the coin
Absolute
isn't as strong as I
cinema.
thought it was
Yeah.
because I forgot a very key detail.
Well,
Oh.
You're not proficient with improvised weapons.
Oh.
mother.
Wait, what?
Hold on. It is a range, like. Okay, I need you to understand something. You told me Dex mod and proficient. You specifically told me these things because
Yes, that was
why
my
is this
mistake.
why is this considered an improvised weapon?
Because it's a fucking coin.
I mean, I guess, but
He's not wrong.
I
This
don't.
He has a point.
Okay, I do have to ask this then. What about these cards?
Womp womp.
That's different.
Oh yeah, it is.
how's it different?
Yes, because it's
Because
a. You're an idiot.
It specifically restates that.
I am specifically aiming the coin, and then it is railgunning itself towards a creature. How is that an improvised weapon?
You're still using your
Coin.
dex.
End of story.
It's a magic
Fine.
coin,
Not
yes.
pass go.
I mean-
Not collect $100, $200.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah,
You're
hard.
still
said
getting
so.
you're still getting dex and your fucking archery, so I don't know
I'm
why.
switching screens
Stop
back
being a
at this
little
point.
whiny bitch.
Because I'm
Take your
I'm
railgun
missing
coin.
+3.
I mean,
Like you fucking need it.
Take your railgun coin and go
By the way,
somewhere.
I do have to ask this
Don't
because
go
I only
somewhere else,
added
we
this
need you.
as we started.
Yes.
Would this be
No.
correct for spray of cards?
Could be. Hold on. I'll double check the spell. Spray of card.
Oh, focus.
I've hit the
You
point
did.
where I can't rest.
I got bit
I'm
by a
up.
mosquito.
ooh.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
I'm allergic to mosquitoes.
I'm
Are
confused.
you,
Are
are
a
you
lot of
using your
people.
charisma?
Yes, I am.
No, like
Okay,
I'm
good.
actually allergic.
I
Yeah,
am-
I'm asking like, what's the? Do you know like what about them you're like allergic to? Because that's super interesting.
Here's just why that rolled
It
4d10.
flares up more than it usually would for a normal person, and it sucks.
It rolled 2d10.
In the 3D dice, there's 4d10.
I don't know.
It's weird.
Well, don't question it.
Yeah.
Fine. Everything's fine.
I will question it. Where were the other drugs going?
Stab.
Where is she?
Where are they?
Who's your provider?
Where are they?
Xfinity.
Oh,
It's Xfinity.
I was thinking a similar joke, Kath. I was thinking Spectrum.
I just got it
I
actually.
was thinking
You know, because they're evil bastards.
This
Anyway,
is a true statement. They are pretty. I don't know about like pure evil, but they're pretty bad.
They're worse than pure evil. They're a corporate evil.
Also, I am going to state
Yeah,
that-
that's true.
I'm going to state that
Go ahead.
while Xander doesn't have it equipped, he is bringing the runner blade.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Fine.
I can't have it equipped.
It's on your back.
Yeah, I can't have it equipped because I have a shield and it's a two-handed weapon, and I can't use the chain blades because those deal fire damage.
yeah.
Yeah, you...
Listen, if I get my way at the end of the day, everything I have will be like a +5.
So that's why
I just wanna
I'm using
I just
the
want
card
to
deck.
complex a dragon, big dog.
I have done that.
Suplex the dragon.
I've done that before as a different character in this campaign.
I elbow drop the dragon.
Or in this setting.
People's elbow!
Also, funny thing is, you can't do what you've been doing with the just dropping on your enemy because that won't work on this one.
Yeah, well, obviously. But I can still fucking
People's
I'm
elbow.
gonna drop a diss track.
I can still people elbows the dragon.
Fair enough.
Xander would have gone.
By the way,
distract the
Moth,
dragon.
do you want to run your brother?
Moth?
I think we all talked.
Yeah.
I don't think
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, no.
he's dying.
I don't know if I gave Gregor your permission. yet.
Hello?
Hold on.
Hello.
Hello?
hold on.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello?
I think I'm back.
Hello?
It's Lance. Also, I
Bring
don't think
back
we needed to
Fabio
place those
2020.
down because I think they're already on the map. They were just off screen.
They are not.
The animatronics.
They're
Oh,
off
they were.
screen.
They were.
Wait, can you see up here?
Yes, we can.
Yep.
Hi, Clay Golem.
Well, we can see health bars and names.
Fair enough. Isa, I
those
assume
motherfuckers.
you're preoccupied.
I am back. I
My
have
puppy.
Totino's
Welcome
pizza rolls.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Alright.
Xander would have.
Sending over a file.
Xander
No
would
problem.
have tried to go over like battle strategies, specifically stay like once we find it, spread out. Don't be afraid to make call shots.
No, she's
so
freaking prepping his guns and going and shit.
Kaiser's gonna take a little scan around. Kaiser will ask Lewis first if he has permission to get a bird's eye view place if possible.
We already have somebody who has a bird's eye view.
Yeah, looks up at our
I
bird
mean-
in the sky.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, having two is not a bad idea though.
But it might also get it might get Kaiser spotted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Never
Yeah,
mind the
he's
fact
already
that
on the ground.
yeah, it's never mind the fact that if this thing does ambush us, and if he's up in the sky, and he's better at close range, we're down for maybe a round or two, depending on how high up he goes. Or
I don't know. I could just drop on
excuse
them.
me.
oh yeah, that's right, because falling
I mean,
rules
I
states that you fall from
You fall
100
instantly.
You fall instantly.
Yeah.
Which is why I think we need to implement a ruling where like we get one round of hang time.
Also, I
think
looked.
there's a
I
Looney
looked it up.
Tunes
Oh,
Well, I tried looking it up earlier, but I couldn't find anything on it. I thought there was a damage type that could decrease AC, or something like that,
No.
or something that could decrease AC.
That's a 3E
There's a thing
or
that can
advanced D&D
Decrease
thing.
AC.
That's what
There-
Isa does with her ability.
Yeah, that's what Issa does.
No, I remember there being like
Oh my
a
God.
like something involving acid or something like that.
I
But-
mean,
There's something like
I
that
think
happened
it's
in
a
You
the
might be
specific
thinking
kind of
of.
acid.
I think there's a spell you're thinking of.
Yeah, probably a spell. I'm thinking
There
of.
are also
ah,
rust
it's like acid
monsters.
it's like
That's
acid
vitriolic sphere.
something.
Oh, that one.
I think it might be
Vitriolic Sphere is a
Sphere.
good spell that not enough people use.
People don't use acid damage for whatever reason.
It's good. You
Because
decrease
it's just
AC.
kind of overlooked because it's not like
'Cause a lot of-
completely.
it's lame.
A
better
lot
than
of the
fire.
early spells that have acid are low damage, and you don't really get anything that massive till later. Tend to forget.
Well,
Yeah.
they're not meant to be high damage. They're meant to be like, you know.
Do you think
have
the meta
acid.
people fucking care?
Well, if they were actually meta people, they would understand the
People-
actual
There's
advantages. Of
People who
having-
go through
anybody that fucking
People who
does.
go through meta in this game are wrong because they say that like wizards are just inherently better than martial classes in general in every sense of the word, and that's
It's because
wrong.
magic-
Thank you fucking
it- Well, they're right in one way, it's only because magic is really fucking powerful and wizards can do everything. But you put a wizard in a combat scenario where they have to be within 5 feet of something constantly. Yeah, they fucking fall flat unless they're.
Put a wizard
Oh,
next
look.
to a barbarian and they
cast
die
silence.
instantly.
Oh, unless they're a blade
Me?
stinger. I forget that blade stingers exist.
No, barbarian moves still cross.
It's
Oh
because
my god.
it's because
It's like
magic is
barbarians.
Called a mage slayer.
it's because magic is OP and it technically deals more damage than anything.
Which is why coffee lock exists.
Well, it's not technically. It does
I
more
feel
damage.
personally
than most
attacked.
Why?
Good.
Good.
You should.
Okay.
I feel a little attacked too
Damn
because
it.
I'm
Making a broken
Because-
character like
because
that.
almost all of my characters so far, I think only 3 characters have been not mages, and almost every other character has been mages.
Yes, we can start. Is everyone ready?
I
Yes.
think everybody is here now. I mean, it's Isa is doing a thing,
She's-
but
She's
She's,
present.
she's in chat. She's
yeah, Isa's here. Just
even the one
let's
that
do
has to
this.
start. She's even the one that's...
yeah, I see that.
So, as you all are going through this forest, can I get perception rolls?
Okay. Perception.
Perception.
Is it possible to say that one by one I give everyone guidance and everyone's already rolling?
No, because that'll take too much time.
Gummy, what's your perception?
Gregor.
Also, for Lance and
20.
Ignalia, they have advantage here.
What the hell, Gummy?
Could I theoretically get advantage because smell and perception and hearing?
Actually,
Smell
I will
perception.
give you for your spell.
Oh,
Smell
thank
perception.
God.
Actually, I kind of wanted to try and see if I could do like a survival with my history with dragons.
Oh my god, Ignalia.
I mean,
guys,
see here.
I guess
guys, this is the 5th 2 I've rolled in the span of 24 hours.
Bro, don't freak out. Just calm down, okay?
It's crazy, is what it is.
Okay, but last time you had that a lot of 2s, the fight ended before it began.
Yeah, because and
You know what?
I didn't the character, the one I was playing actively, didn't do anything. It was my shadow.
Shadow.
I am thou, and thou art I.
So,
I mean, I still
those
get a
that rolled,
14.
those that rolled above a 17,
Fuck.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, 2 of us.
Hi.
That me.
don't worry, there's different tiers.
Sorry, my mom was talking.
Technically, it's 3 of us because I think Kaiser rolls. For
Oh,
me.
Unda still needs to roll perception.
Yeah, I asked.
drag
My
roll?
mom walked in, so I asked.
Yes.
yes.
Oh, he
Yeah,
did.
we did.
26.
23.
Oh, I see it.
Hey,
6, 24. Alright, for those that got below 16, you immediately, just in the air of this forest, you smell an acridness that is just ever present in the air. It's in the back of your throat. If some of you didn't have the constitutions you had, you probably would be coughing right now. It's
Who's
not
with us
smoke.
right now?
What do you mean by that?
Lance,
Lance,
Ignalia.
Ignalia.
Acridness in the air. Sign a green dragon or
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Could be green, could be black. They look, as they are looking around, those that got above the 17. You see on the upper tops of the trees. Okay. There are clear markings of claws digging into the top of the trees for purchase.
whatever it was. Use it.
You want me to get closer to your mic again? You're cutting out.
They were whatever it was. They were using the trees. But
Lance, do you know those are dragon claw marks up there?
Yeah, and green dragons are more terrestrial. And they like trees.
Territorial?
Terrestrial. They live in trees.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the others are down to earth. They don't fly.
No.
Well, they can, but they prefer climbing.
Yeah, that's why it's
So-
terrestrial, because it means that they're more ground bound.
That probably means they might have left some tracks.
Yeah, we could probably follow those.
Can I try and roll survival, see if I can find...
Yeah, go ahead.
Would I get advantage with my history?
Yes, you would.
Way.
Anyways, some of us need to keep our eyes to the ground, while some of us need to keep our eyes to the sky. Then
As you see a clear, like, a more used path along the tree line, you'll point that out to the front of the line.
Okay, now I'm properly back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
All good.
you okay?
As you
Better.
better.
Okay.
Okay.
My rage has been
As
pointed
you all-
towards a developer.
Ooh, okay, gotcha. As you all follow through Xander's directions, this what would be a game trail if it was on the ground, but it's in the canopy, where the trees have basically grown around where this dragon had basically kept moving through them and kind of made a tunnel through the top of the canopy where it could move.
Okay, that
sight.
makes it a little easier.
and
Mhm.
so there's nothing on the ground right now, like no
Mm.
dragon marks or anything like that.
No.
Not yet. That's actually concerning. With that perception, would I be able to notice if the claw marks that we're seeing, if they seem like frantic, or if they just seem like normal, just like normal movement and not something being chased?
It looked, the fresher marks look like they were made quickly, like it was booking it.
I think we need to start moving a little bit more quickly. Some of those marks look shoddy, as if you couldn't find purchase fast enough.
I will say, Nanashi,
Yes.
with your perception, because I did not realize it was that fucking high. My god,
I
man.
think me and him got like the highest possible we could
You-
get.
Yeah, I just realized you
It's
two were
up.
that high.
I mean, what's Cal's again?
Cal
They roll
is
low.
14. Yeah, 14.
My
Oh,
passive
yeah,
perception is a 27.
Yeah, my
There's
passive.
a
My passive is 23.
What do you say?
as even though it is raining, you smell burnt, like something is burning, like wood ash, very faintly.
No, she's gonna stop the slow walk that they've probably been going through before looking to the air, closing their eyes and taking some sniffs. Burning. Wood is burning. We need to move. Which direction?
It is following the tracks.
Tracks. That's in the path of the tracks.
As you all will keep moving, are you all being quiet about this? How are you all doing this? What is the call?
Problem.
I'd like to stealth.
You would like
Yeah,
to stealth?
probably stealth.
I would also
would
like to stealth.
Oh boy, okay.
For those that would like to stealth,
Rerolling.
please roll stealth. Using inspiration. Fair enough.
I don't think it's a good idea
I'll
for
use
me to
inspiration.
even
I'm
try.
actually, I'm actually not
Hey,
going to stealth
um,
because I would do better as a
ignore-
distraction.
Ignore the +5. I forgot to turn off my proficiency or my perception bonus. So it's 19
where
for
is it?
me. I need to bring up Daisy's sheet.
21.
Well, Daisy
Wait,
actually
wouldn't
can
be
go
disadvantage,
invisible.
I'm
So
gonna
Great
re-roll
armored
my
mastery
stealth.
is-
I'll
That's a
use
very good
another
stealth thing.
inspiration, and if it doesn't
Oh, right,
fucking
there
work
is
Medium
a
out-
armor
armor,
mastery
yeah.
is Pog, brother.
Never fucking mind. It won't let me roll above an 11. I have an 11 in stealth, regardless of what
that's
effect's going on.
crazy. I'm rolling like garbage.
I run like a god. I'm gonna fail.
Alright, Ignalia, let's see. Ignalia, can you get a better stealth here? You can.
Okay.
I am going to. I'm very impressed, Siegfried.
I hate
Very.
this.
Xander is
For
not
me or for
stealthing. He feels
Constantine?
well. He feels like it
For
would be
you.
better if he be it as a distraction.
Who is?
Xander's not stealthing.
Oh.
I don't think Undith is either.
Copy.
What about
As you
Nova
all
Requiem?
make your way through, trying to be as quiet as possible. The fog is starting to lighten up a little bit. As you all will find a clearing. Oh, damn it. Really? Hold on.
Did
I have to
something on the
refresh.
map mess up? Oh.
Yes.
Jump gate or
Jump gate.
jump gate?
Okay.
Oh, the music.
I love jump gate.
There, I have to fix it.
Jump, jump, jump. Gate, gate, gate.
Okay. Hoo ha ha.
Jump! Crisscross will make you jump! And I can't say any more now, because
Candyman, Candyman, Candyman.
Say that shit. That was a fucking terrifying horror movie.
Yeah, it was alright.
I've heard that there's a new horror movie that came out about like a clown who has sharp teeth and like black and white outfit, and it's supposed to be a very good movie.
Terrifier.
I mean,
Yeah, I've heard things about it too.
I mean, say what you want about Candyman, but at least he actually has he can actually become somewhat reasoned with. Hello, Bloody Mary.
I don't want no fucking monster I got a reason with. I want a monster I can pull an RPG on.
As you all will make it to a clearing, the rain still going, and the mist heavy.
Oh, great. Very big map. Well, not very big, but big.
It's there we are. Okay. He's all
Oh,
good.
hey, there's a tree falling right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what could have knocked it over.
There is a tree falling.
There's
wonder
also
if he
one
fell
over
there.
here, but this one looks older because it's.
Also, is anyone else knowing the gray spots, or is that just me?
What are you talking about?
There's like a little gray around the outline, and the map is a little desaturated, but I imagine fog.
That is the fog. Added a filter.
Okay.
Okay.
So the filter is adding gray borders for me. Why?
Because
No,
we
I
can
think
see
that's
off the
just- I
map.
think just-
Yeah, the map is smaller than the allotted grid.
Yeah.
I'll just zoom in a little bit more. That'll be.
Yeah,
I won't notice it.
I hate it.
Wait, where's Siegfried? Oh, there he is. He's behind Constantine.
God
Oh,
damn it.
God.
As you all look around, I'm not going to need another set of perception checks. You may free move, by the way.
Concerning.
You do not see anything yet. Kaiser, Astinia, you do see the fallen tree that is within your sight.
Trey.
Can I roll another survival to see how, like, dragon hunting styles?
What was your previous survival?
24, I think. No, 19.
will
19.
check
It was 19.
19.
Yeah. Where I got 24
And
from.
move Constantine over here. So Star Rebecca is gonna come with it unless she gets off.
Where you at? Oh, no.
Knifey's gonna with Ignalia freaking go hide behind this.
Take some cover.
Take some cover behind this fallen this older fallen tree.
As Xander, you're looking around. Green dragons, even though they live in trees, they still need to nest on the ground. You're trying to look around. The fog is a bit dense, and you're trying to see if there's a nesting spot in this clearing. This is a great place for a centralized hunting area.
He'll speak over
What
the
did he-
comms. Look out for a nest for the green dragon.
Okay, at that point, I'm gonna look down and see if this log is hiding a fucking anything.
It is not nest. It is just a knockdown tree.
Okay, just double, because this would have been the perfect spot, and I was like, damn it, no play.
I mean,
no
there's
play,
this big ass knocked over tree.
Yeah.
I'm just slowly anticipating the stop right there.
As you get there, Astidia, can I get a deck
fucking
save?
I fucking knew it.
It's always Astinia.
It is always
Yeah,
a
it's
thing,
always-
yes, actually.
She's the one that triggers it.
I'm re-rolling that. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
That's gonna be enough.
Oh
You
my
do
God.
you do the Monster Hunter Superman dive.
Oh,
Oh, the
okay.
hero dive.
Just,
As a green form is thrown over you.
Oh, it's
oh.
already dead.
Oh, he's
Run.
dead.
Run.
No, it
Oh.
could still be alive. It's just
Hold
been
on.
thrown.
It's a good thing I
Oh,
have.
it's look, it's bloody.
It's bloodied, injured,
I have-
poisoned.
Dying.
I have
Um,
23 stealth. I
and
currently
I'm
have
covered.
some level of cover.
I'm
Hopefully,
confident.
whatever is
Astinia.
coming. Yeah.
As you look over
It's
at
going to just over comms, just like target was a green dragon. It's
Uh,
alive but unconscious.
Hold on.
They're going off.
Do we have time to do action stuff?
give me 1 second.
I won't do it until after Racist Stream is back out.
Okay, just got
It's
it back.
Okay. As Astidia, you see its eyes close and you alert everyone.
Yep.
You hear
Oh hell no!
I love that, bro.
Xander's just
When can
gonna-
I abandon quest?
They're just going to scream
It's
to,
all you back.
You
You're
can't.
not
We're
allowed
stuck.
to.
they're just going to scream to those that aren't hiding. Spread out.
I'd like
Everyone
to return
heard
from
that.
expedition.
Ah, hell nah, Jigsaw, you tweaking, bro.
No.
Do I have time to spread out?
yes. If everyone would like to take one action, go right ahead right now before we do this.
Right, I'm
So
gonna
I-
use 15 of my movement speed. Hold on.
What button is it to move your character with the
Right click.
Right, do you have to hold the character for like a second until you're able to like see them moving around with you moving them?
No, I
and then
meant
right
with like the measure thing.
Right
Right
click.
click.
Yeah, right click. Hold them
While
down.
holding it, while holding it, right click.
You're-
Okay. Left click to be able to start moving it.
I got
Right
it. Thank you.
I should be within range
I think
now.
I'm going to
Okay,
actually leave
I'm gonna
Constantine.
have my Blink Wizard teleport over to it. God damn it. Damn it! Whatever, that's close enough.
I'll be in the trees.
And
Hold on,
I'm
let me
going...
get it into a natural square. There we go.
Thank you. And I'm going to then cast, where is it? Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
What the fuck are you doing?
23? Hold on a second.
+5 because
I'm dashing all the way over here. That's
So
Guys, I
28.
have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you think this combat is gonna last more than 30 rounds?
I don't know.
More
why.
than
30?
I
No.
hope not.
We've never
I
had
don't
a.
think so.
something
Look how many
last
people are in
30
this
Yeah, I
rounds.
fight
doubt it.
right now.
Why do you ask?
30 rounds is 30
Oh,
rounds is a
no.
lot, big
Yeah.
dog.
Long war form. You know what? Fair.
3
Okay,
minutes,
Gurren
3 minute
Lagann.
real time fight. That's crazy.
Just to double check with you, Half. When my
No, it's not.
when my Lizard teleports, does it still have its normal movement?
No. That's its movement action. To teleport.
I'm going to have
That
a...
will
So
be my action.
do I still get the 20 feet because I only moved at 100?
Yes.
Still get 20 feet. Okay. So yeah, and then Nanashi can take his last 15 movements to go back behind the log, and then the Blink Lizard's going to use its 20 teleport to teleport onto the Stenina into Maverick's back.
Wait, what?
So-
Huh?
The
You
Blink,
have the lizards
my
on you now.
my familiar, no, one lizard. I only have the one
That's what I
familiar,
said.
so the other one's on me.
That's what I.
I have a lizard on. I thought you said
yeah.
plural.
But okay.
I'm going...
Ksenia is just going to ready action. Just moment she sees the dragon attempt anything on this one, she's going to attack.
Siegfried is also
Okay.
going to hold an action to shoot the red dragon when it appears.
I would
Xander,
also like to do the same.
Mine's a smidge more in depth because the depth marksman
Oh,
moment.
wait. Gregor.
Daisy's is easy.
There we
Daisy
go.
is just gonna hold her action to shoot when I shoot.
Okay.
And then I'm going to am I considered stealth for this? I did roll
Sure.
a 19.
I did roll a stealth.
I will say, once the dragon appears, take your opportunity shot. Just do it.
Okay, I need to know so I can know if I have advantage or not to determine what I'm going to do.
You're gonna get it for surprise.
Advantage for a thing being within 5 feet of you.
You're so right.
okay.
So I'm going to wait until all of the ranged people have done their shot, and then I'm gonna shoot.
Reese is
no,
dying, so yeah.
I'm, I
think he's
think...
back.
Okay, I'm just giving it a few seconds to make sure that the OBS doesn't just say, hey, you're no longer streaming to Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems to be fine. Maybe. Yeah. So we should be good.
Question for Callie, by the way.
Yeah, no.
With what Meridian is doing, is she out in the open?
She's out in the open.
Okay.
It's fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Give me a second. I need to open Lewis up.
As for what Xander's doing, he's just moving over here. And then he's going to return Dragon Roar, try and get the big one's attention.
Hoorah.
Did I do anything for that?
Roll me intimidation.
Intimidation? Lovely.
Ooh,
I will tell you, you will not fear it.
Yeah, I'm not expecting him to fear it.
It's meant to draw.
Yeah, it's meant to
This is where I
draw.
make my stand.
Oh, what is that? Another dragon over there?
I'm
This is-
re-rolling.
You have inspiration.
I have inspiration. There's not. I am not letting it be a 1.
I know what I'm gonna have Lewis do.
That's better.
Ignalia will just ready her crossbow and be ready to shoot at the thing if it attempts to cannibalize the green dragon some more.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't that magic healing affect some of those marks? I don't know how many of them. There's magical
Nah.
healing.
Those are for broken bones.
Ooh.
So that would
Okay.
need to cast higher level spelling than Cure Wounds, even though it was at 3rd level.
Yeah.
You would probably need Regenerate, because one of its wings is missing currently.
Oh, that's bad.
No, this shit was getting its ass kicked.
It's a child.
It's a young
A little
dragon.
green dragon. It's a little green dragon too.
You should please.
Like Xander is almost as big as it.
Oh.
It ate its wings.
As
That thing is Constantine size.
everyone has their prepared actions.
I think.
I think so.
Well, I have no prepared action.
Yeah, I didn't prepare
Actually.
action. I just tried to get its attention.
This is what makes us stay.
As Istinia and Undith, you see a huge lumbering form breaking through the trees.
And this thing's an ancient dragon.
Shit. It already is one.
It
Hold on a
probably
second.
is. I just have a hunch.
It's been eating other
It
dragons.
was on the verge of it, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah.
You know, you're not wrong.
Here we go.
Hardcore harassment.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, well, no.
No, that's not.
No,
That's not ancient.
that's an adult. That's an adult.
That's a Chad.
Okay, he's.
I still feel like we're gonna
we
get our ass
expected
kicked
him to be.
potentially.
Oh, he's gonna
Um,
have something fucked up with him. He's been eating other dragons.
Yeah, he got
I mean, he has fire breath too,
He'll be
so
spitting rainbows.
the only one who's going to be completely fine is Undith. So
Oh my god.
First, prepared actions go off.
Okay.
Does it look like it's being hostile and ready to try to munch this green
Oh,
dragon?
abso-fucking-lutely.
Get hungry,
Alright.
bro.
By the
Oh, I
order of the
turned down the
guild.
wrong thing.
By the order of the guild.
Eat lead, motherfucker.
By order
Alright,
of Conclave, we will slay
Yeah, I'm not-
Relen.
All right,
I'm
everybody
not
who's
gonna
got ranged
sharpshooter this.
attacks, go first. I need
Everyone
to
that is doing their prepared shot, go now.
was
Alright,
it
prepared-
a prepared attack action or just a ankle shot?
Attack action.
The only
Why
one
can't
who-
I ever roll high on initiative?
I think the only one who's gonna have an issue doing their
That's a
preferred action is Estinia, because Estinia was gonna punch it and it's not in punching range.
No, but I do.
Not yet.
But I do have two other options of Gauss rifle or my.
Well, those are prepared actions. That's what I asked for.
Okay,
Yep,
so
in which case?
prepared action, 2 shots with Watcher.
In which case,
This
I
is a
am-
sur-
Oh,
this is a
Don't
surprise
worry,
with
Acidia,
advantage.
you'll get your swing.
I
Do that
understood.
20 hit
This
down.
is a surprise round, correct? So.
So we should do it one by one.
advantage.
Star did the attack first.
Yeah.
So that's a 23,
Uh,
20, does that
that's
20?
a-
Oh wait, I
20.
forgot to bring
20
out my
misses.
talisman. No, damn it.
20 fucking
20
misses.
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 Ooh.
It's a dragon.
It bounces off the dragon scales.
It's
Oh,
a dog.
oh.
Yeah, adult
Yeah,
dragons
I'm
have like
definitely
a
not gonna
22. They have like a 22 AC.
I'm definitely
Bullshit.
I'm definitely not using sharpshooter for mine. I guess I'll go next, or no?
Go, you're saying you're gonna shoot it with the Watcher, so.
Okay,
I should have used fucking the other one.
I got 31
Are you wrong, Eddie?
and
Oh yeah, it is.
Does
surprise.
it-
Never
Yeah,
mind. it
surprise
is.
round.
surprise.
Surprise round.
So.
Watcher
27.
is magical, correct?
Yes.
Should count as magical, I think.
Yes, it should.
Siegfried doesn't know it
Yeah,
in
okay.
character, but I believe it is. Yes.
Okay.
Especially with that new barrel.
You do hit.
Yeah, it has a new barrel that makes it magical.
I mean, it has repeating.
Yeah.
Oh right. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's repeating shot. That's right.
Yeah. So it is magical.
Da.
So it'll.
Wait, does that mean that the mithril barrel that I have make mine magical too?
Lewis misses. No, that's different.
Mr.
Different.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, hearing that, I am going to click this to make sure DM remembers.
Cool. No
Force of
sharpshooter.
will.
I'm
You can
big
put your whole being
God.
into every blow. Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll an initiative before I forget.
And I already used my, and then
Oh,
Nanashi
I
can't
have
take a
not
pot
rolled
shot because
initiative.
Nanashi used their
Make sure you
action
roll initiative.
I have
already
not
to,
rolled
you
initiative
know.
either.
Oh, should we all roll initiative? Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
everyone should be
let's
rolling
do that.
initiatives.
Understood. My bad.
Got
I
a
forgot.
13.
I forgot to get lands.
What
I'll
the
make
fuck
sure
is
to get
that?
What?
Fucking alert,
31.
big ass.
A smoothie. It's a smoothie.
It's a
So I wish I
smoothie.
could take a pot shot at this thing, but
Lance,
like I
no.
said, I've already
Okay.
used my action to heal the
There it
black
is.
and the green dragon, which
Okay.
was probably a smart move to heal the green dragon.
Ooh.
Yay, Daisy, you got a 16.
Oh, my marriage.
Well, wait.
Yeah,
Daisy goes on my turn, right?
you should.
I don't know.
Goes on
Yeah,
your
get her out of the initiative.
Oh, does that mean
Here, let me get her out.
Does,
Can I
does,
inspiration my
Lan-
initiative, please?
does Lantern
Says
and
Meridian.
Ignited go on?
They go, if you want, Lance and Ignali can go on your 2 initiatives. Whoever's controlling them, they can go on your initiatives.
Understood.
I think it's better if Ignited goes on her own initiative because she got a 16. Well, to my 14.
Fair enough.
Please,
Lance will go on Estidia's initiative because he rolled a fucking 9.
Yeah.
That's
Yes, you can.
much better, Callie.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you can re-roll anything with initiative with inspiration.
So, has everybody made their shots?
Wait, you can reroll with initiative?
I think.
Yeah, if I remember, you
If
can.
it-
You
if
can use
that
I
is
think
allowed,
everybody
yes.
has.
I think
Are we-
everyone has shot.
Are we
I will
sure?
roll my initiative.
Yes.
Well, I can't. Nanashi can't
none.
attack because he healed already. So.
Only 2 of us made pot shots.
True.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Can I use another initiative on mine? I just or another inspo on
Inspiration.
mine because I just used one and I got the same fucking roll.
If you want to waste it, yeah.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
not
Actually,
wasting
the
it,
double
it's
check
using
is
it.
a half. Did the healing count as my bonus, my surprise action?
Yes, it
Even
did.
though it happened before the surprise round.
It,
Okay.
That's during when I said, "What action do you want to do?" That was
Right,
your action.
Just double checking, just making sure.
Okay,
17.
if everybody has done their shots, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do my thing. Daisy's gonna go first.
Do it.
I forget. Does she have multi-attack? No.
You will only be getting 1 shot.
Yeah. She'll only be getting 1 shot, or we'll both only be getting 1 shot.
You'll both get 1 shot each.
Hey, what the fuck was the other
Yeah,
2 then?
Oh, why
'Cause
did you shoot
Siegfried shot
twice?
twice.
Because you said I could, but if that was not
That's
okay,
not-
then we can just use
That's
the
not
first
what I
one.
meant, brother. I'll keep the
Let's
damage.
just use the first one.
Bang.
Okay, I guess in this case, do extra attack. Do extra attacks apply?
No,
To
Surprise
surprise
action,
it's
to
more than an
no.
action.
Okay.
No.
I
Okay,
think that's
that
why.
answers-
I
Never
think
done
that's what
that.
the confusion was. I think that's what the
Yeah,
confusion
that's where the
was.
confusion
All
was.
right. So
Okay.
Daisy does 16. Just as a reminder, now that all that is done, I will be doing a winging shot,
Thinking.
and I will
Winging
be gaining advantage.
is... What is winging here?
I think that's the one that knocks it prone, right?
Yes.
You make a firearm attack a creature when you expend 1 grip point to attempt to topple a moving on a hit. The creature suffers normal damage, must make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Alright, let's see if you hit.
I think I hit.
That's
25.
25. You do hit.
It needs to make
41.
a 17.
It needs to make a DC 17 strength save.
Mhm.
And I will mark down the grip point.
And before it, a plus 16 to strength.
Do not.
I mean, it is a
It's supposed to
adult
have
red
that
dragon.
save.
Save. Oh yeah.
Hold on.
It is strength save.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Sorry.
He forgot to add just the frickin' proficiency, strength
There
proficiency
is-
to whatever it is.
I
There's
forgot to add
a-
its proficiency mod.
There's a
right
non-zero
back.
chance this works, but it's low.
What's your DC?
17.
Ooh.
It's literally the highest I can get it without doing other bullshit.
So, I don't know what the stats of a red dragon is. However, I'm pretty sure it's gonna have more than a plus 12 30 roll. So
Plus 12? Nah, I wouldn't say plus 12.
with proficiency
You're-
bonus,
That
Plus
feels a
12.
little high.
For an adult dragon, brother?
for an adult
I don't
dragon.
know.
I'd
I
put
don't
it
know.
at like plus
You might be
10.
overdoing it.
An old adult
Oh,
dragon
that
is
was
almost
2.
ancient.
A 14.
See,
What?
see,
Four-
what did I say? What
Oh,
did I
okay,
say?
okay. I want this stated for everybody. This is not an adult red dragon. This is something different.
Let
Be
us
prepared.
let us also preface this. Just because you may know the stats doesn't mean half isn't allowed to change things around.
I literally just said that I don't know what the stats were.
All I
That
know
wasn't
is
targeted
all I know
towards
is
you.
the thing is almost
know.
an ancient. Ooh. It'd be a tough fight.
It is.
Yeah, the moment that shit had more than 20 AC, I fucking knew that.
Everyone got their initiatives in?
I believe so.
Sure, I guess.
All right. Beautiful.
let's double check.
I'm gonna add mine.
How many times?
Yours?
3.
That is either that thing.
Well, consider
five.
that he's stealing Issa's idea of more than one, maybe.
No, Issa didn't come up with that idea.
Come up with
Who
what?
did?
Star came up with it, I believe.
I didn't come up with that
Star
fucking
gave
idea.
him the idea.
I watched the fucking
Okay.
D&D.
It only has the
he
one.
does-
So
Yeah, I saw you-
21, 15, 10.
Yeah.
Brett Ultima came up with the fucking idea. It's in his book. Not mine.
I'm going-
21, 15,
I'm-
10.
Fucking can we just...
I shouldn't be helping the
Arbitrary.
DM here, but
He has the numbers himself.
They're preset numbers. They're not.
why are you bonking?
Plus 14, okay.
Wow.
Wait,
I feel
I saw a 21
I-
somewhere.
that's supposed to be a 15. He's
Yeah,
not
that's
supposed to be going like. Yeah, that's not right.
No, there's
3
a
times
there
in
is
a
a
row would
15.
be fucked.
There's already
That
a
would be
15.
No, no, that isn't.
Right now.
Wait.
There should
What
be a
the fuck
20.
is a 21?
Yeah, there should be a 21
21, 15, and 10. Those are the 3 I saw.
and an 8.
And 8.
Wait, you guys
Make
seeing
one
this thing's
high.
rolls?
No, it's a
Make
no. We
one.
saw him as he was rolling them. We saw it appear on the initiative tracker. It just changed multiple times.
And now the 15's
Oh.
are 21.
No, there's two
Yeah,
15s.
because that was what it's supposed to be. I fixed it.
He rolled 4
Okay,
times.
okay.
Notice he rolled.
Okay.
5.
Also, yeah, Undith.
5.
What was it?
No.
Yeah.
21,
There's
15,
there's
Those
5
are-
on here.
and 8. No, you're right.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, that's 4.
No, that's
Yeah, they
that's
were.
fair to
5.
have that. I know what he's gonna do. That's gonna be okay. I understand what I'm gonna do at the end.
If you wanna kill, if you wanna space it out even more.
Oh, he has back-to-back turns as well. Fuck.
Nah, I don't like that. I don't want to do that to y'all. I'm
Back-to-back
We're
turns
gonna do
is
this.
insane. Yeah.
Raise the 15. Put a 14.
yeah, you're right.
Leave the 8.
We're gonna go to 17 here. Sorry, y'all.
There you go.
I thought you would all roll kind of like all the ranges.
No.
But
Just
We
adjust.
did pretty-
That's it, brother. You're fine.
We did spread it
We
out
did
a
roll
bit.
all the ranges.
Yeah.
We did roll all the
Yeah.
ranges. Above 10.
Also, why are you here?
all right. So,
Who's here?
Cal,
I'm
go
making-
ahead.
Alright. Cool.
This shit gonna have legendary action, bro.
Oh,
Come the fuck on.
yeah, of course it is. Okay, so hold on. Alright. I gotta like mentally prep myself for this shit. Okay. Taking the attack action. I'm going to be shooting it. Duh.
Okay.
I'm not going to be using sharpshooter for this first one. I will be
Okay.
using a grip point to deadeye shot.
Okay.
I do not. I will have advantage from the deadeye shot. So, completely.
24.
Does hit.
Okay. Wonderful. 31 points of magical piercing damage. Second shot. I will sharpshooter. I will spend a grit point to Deadeye shot. Giving myself advantage. Bang. 24 again.
That hits.
Bang. 38 points
38.
of magical damage. Ahem. Action surge. Again. Look, I mean, it makes sense. No sharpshooter. Deadeye shot. Give myself advantage. And then I will fire. Bang. 23.
23. Does 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
We know it's around
between
22 or
20 and
less.
23.
Okay, funnily enough, 23 piercing damage. Magical piercing damage.
Mm,
And then
mm.
the last shot will not be a Deadeye shot because I have no grit points left. Straight shot, no sharpshooter, no nothing, just the bang. Yeah, that's what I
Miss.
thought.
19
Alright,
misses,
cool.
unfortunately.
Do I do bonus actions? I'm a fighter. I don't do bonus actions. Hold on. Wait. Just let me make sure real fast. Because this fight, this shit's gonna suck. Oh wait, what am I talking about? It's Daisy's turn as well. I'm a
True.
dumbass. Okay, Daisy doesn't have multiple attacks. She's just got the one, right?
Right.
But she has sneak attack.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, cool. How do I apply that to the damage?
Why, what now?
You would just add an
they-
additional 2d6. That's what I did.
It's 3d8, apparently.
3d8.
So says the sheet.
Oh, yeah. I gave her an enhanced version.
And then I'll roll to hit. It'll be at advantage because what?
Right.
No, it won't because she's not sneaking currently.
22 though.
2.
Hits.
Okay.
So that is
so that-
27.
Yeah, 27 points of piercing damage. I don't know if it's magical or not. We have not talked about that.
It is not.
It is not. Okay. And then that's an action. Oh, good. She has evasion. That's good. Okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. Cool. Now I get to sit for 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes, and just watch everything unfold.
That's how it is with this many players.
Alright. I relinquish
At
my
the end of
turn.
your turn,
Ah, hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
Legendary action.
legendary action, correct.
Mm.
Oh, no.
You know
Oh, no.
what?
He's deciding. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna use once of his once a days already.
Oh. What did he mean by that? What do you
That's
mean by
kind of
that?
rude. We
Abilities.
just got here.
We shot him immediately.
I mean, we shot him.
He's eating somebody.
Yeah.
Technically, you just threw
Oh,
that
excuse me, what
somebody
the
after
actual
being.
fuck are you doing in my house?
He
He's in
says
your
as
house.
he's technically in home invading.
Yeah.
It's his house.
This is my house now.
I just realized
He's going to activate his invader action.
Oh, invader action. Huh?
What does
boy.
that do?
By the way, I think we forgot to add the extra health from whatever the fuck my life domain thing was.
No, I did. I added it.
Oh, you added it? Okay.
What does invader action do, Mr. DM? Huh?
Amber Rain.
As you all shoot this creature, it opens its wings, releasing a spew of embers.
Melvin the cannibal.
Within 20 feet.
That technically, that only gets me, you fuck!
It's okay. I
You
mean,
son of a bitch!
No.
I'm re-rolling that.
actually,
Immune to fire.
Wait, like, is it from the center of the monster or?
I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling.
Okay, there you
Oh,
go.
You,
there we go.
fuck you. Fuck
Or
you.
is-
Fuck you.
Thank God it doesn't get our little baby dragon.
Baby dragon.
Does it? Doesn't it? There's
The
there's
token
they're not-
is
no, it's fine.
halfway
He's-
into the radius.
He's fine.
I
Stadio's not.
unfortunately- I take five.
I am glad that
Hang
that you have that
Hang on,
ruling
I
that
need
pets don't
to-
take damage unless they're
I
directly
have
attacked.
to make sure on the thing. Yeah, okay, as a reaction when you hit. Okay. The Hellbat armor does not, in fact, give me fire resistance. So, yeah, no, I'm taking the full damage.
8 fire
Yeah,
damage.
well,
I mean,
Yep.
I had to pull on my calculator real
That-
quick.
That thankfully takes out my temporary hit points first, thankfully.
yeah. Thank you, Kaiser.
Aha, no problem, friend.
I would say that, but currently I'm on fire, so it's like.
What is that?
Me calculated how far I can go to slam into this bitch.
Oh, you're getting the momentum. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure this doesn't count as a physical attack to any degree.
No, it does not.
Nope. So yeah, no, that doesn't proc my rebuke. Ah, fuck. Oh,
It might
fuck
not be
my-
a good idea to use the Hellish Rebuke anyway. Just saying.
Fire damage versus a red dragon.
Yeah. Oh, wait, then. Oh, that means I can't even do my smite. No.
Oh, you got
Crushing
smearing,
impact
a searing smite?
Yes, once a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. You can still use Crushing
yeah.
Impact,
Go ahead, Nova.
Okay.
but
Sorry, I was
Time
doing
to-
math.
Time to become the Blue Comet. In long war mode, Kaiser will take off into the sky. About, I want to say, let's just say this thing is, let's say it's 100 feet. Kaiser's going to take off into the air and get about 200 feet in the air. Wait, no, not 200. Oh, 160.
You're gonna make it 160, okay.
180, my bad. Kaiser's gonna... no, because I'd have to travel another 100. Diagonals don't work in fucking D&D when it comes to being in the air. So I'm doing mental gymnastics. It wouldn't be 180. Because I would still have to travel 180 back down towards him. And he's 95 feet away, so I guess technically, because of how the map is, he'd have to go 120 in the air. and that will give him more than enough to come back down. Yeah, that leaves him with 240. He can come back down the 120 and still have another 120 to. Okay, all right. But Kaiser's gonna go 120 feet into the air and then quickly turn around. But actually, before I do that, let me double check my range of this. Ah, I see. All right, cool. So here's the plan. Plan is simple. Kaiser's gonna first move 60 feet towards this boiler right here. I'm going to have him use Hexblade Curse to mark this boy as target of his Hexblade Curse. Mr. DM, if you will.
So you want him to be under your curse?
Under the Hexblade Curse, yes.
All right, I will mark. Oh, I will mark him.
Okay, I won't do as much as I wanted to do before, but Kaiser will now then speed instead of 100 feet in the air. He will 120. He'll only go 100 up. He'll go 100 up.
Oh.
Up.
What was that?
Lotus.
Lotus?
Oh,
Lotus died.
He'll go 100 up, leaving him with 200. Then he'll come crashing down with another 160 because he has to. Sorry, 130 because he has to reach the dragon.
all right.
And he's going to attack.
All right.
Let's see if he hits first. All that preparation. Well, 13. It's fine. We have 3 of these. Well, actually, no. Fuck. I have inspiration. I'll use
Okay.
my first inspiration to attempt to reroll that attack. $22 to hit.
22.
That does hit, but it doesn't seem all your damage goes through.
It's fine because I'm not done yet.
It's eating a blue dragon. Fun.
It's fine because I move 130
I don't think it.
feet.
I think it's because the mech weapons don't count as magical weapons.
It's lightning damage.
Because I move 130 feet, do I get to add a d4 force damage per 20 feet?
What just happened?
Pizza said laters. I said bye pizza, and then he left.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was pizza.
Apologies.
Are we rounding up or rounding down?
You're rounding down.
Down? Okay, so I get to add 6d4 force damage to this attack.
Question, Mr. DM, are we taking the 54 lightning damage as the damage for that attack?
We're taking.
Considering
No,
it was the first
we're
one
taking the
that was
40.
rolled?
I am taking the 40.
Okay.
Minus
So
12.
unless he reduces, he resists force damage, he'll take
He does
an
not
extra
resist force.
12.
He takes that, which you hit him. He takes the lightning, and then a concussive force just slams him right after.
Cool. At that one moment, as
Back Lotus.
There you are. Found you. Wow, look at these tiny boys. My
It's the barbershop quartet.
Got that. That guy in the shoot, yeah.
These two. There we go. Arise, my army. And I'm in range now.
Come
And
close.
I didn't want to roll. I didn't want to like put all of them down when I wasn't in range. I will go for my third attack. Sorry, my second.
Yeah, you've only done one.
I've only done one. My second attack. Okay. He ate the lightning, so switching weapons real quick. Bringing out the lance. Diablo.
27.
That hits, but it will not ignite.
Because it's a dragon. It's a red dragon.
It's a dragon. Yeah.
I mean, sure, that
the
makes
Durgan.
sense.
The dragon.
DJ
Yeah.
Durgan.
Here is my third attack. That's an 18. I'll keep that miss. I'm gonna keep my inspiration for all this stuff. All
right.
Hold on. It's not done yet. It is my little friend's turns now. The sword and shields are gonna go.
Lotus died.
Yeah, he let me know that his internet died.
Ah, rip.
24 to hit.
24 does hit.
11. I'm pretty sure it's non-magical damage.
It is not a magical.
Okay, good. First shield. Second shield crits.
14. Seems more annoyed than anything.
Bing, bing. Vices.
Try to grab onto him.
29.
Alright.
Stabs itself into one of its scales and stays there.
Basically just a shriek.
Next vice, 21.
Miss.
Okay, so
21
it's
is a
AC
miss,
22.
okay. Okay.
Okay. And then
So that vice is attached.
Yes. Let's say it's this one. I'm gonna choose.
Alreght, calculated that. Okay.
Which emblem should I use? What's the grapple emblem? What the fuck is what's that hand at?
I think it's either fist or
Yeah, there's like a one that looks like it's grapple. Not the fist. Not you.
it's at the very bottom left corner.
Yeah, I found it. That one's attached. This one is not attached. These two already attached. These counters up here, they're gonna That it. So here's 4 attacks real quick. You miss.
Miss.
Miss. Hit.
Hits.
Hit. Pew, 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 pew.
Still a nuisance.
And that is literally everything I can do.
At the end of your turn,
Mm-hmm. Yep, wing attack. DC 2 dexterity saving throw.
oh, I forgot to have that. Give me a second. I was supposed to. Let me just roll that damage manually. I guess I forgot to do that. Doing 13 damage to those that do not make the save.
Okay, so 10 feet. I'll have Requiem, but plus dexterity saving throw.
There you are.
Well, I
failed.
don't want to be knocked prone. I'll use my inspiration.
I will use a
that.
third point to deny your inspiration.
Hey,
You
yo!
know what? Fair game. You know what? Shake my hand. Shake my hand for that one.
Thank you, sir.
Just raise your hand.
You know what?
Yeah,
So,
bye.
GG. Yeah. I'll have Requiem will go front.
By the way, I need your drones to do that because they have health as well.
Oh yeah, I was about to do that. You said it was 13 damage.
Yes.
13 damage, and then all of these boys. Let me, because they
25.
what, do they
I will
have
double check though.
stats? I
They-
only have AC and HP for them.
They don't have stats. They rely on you for that, so they'll use your dex.
Okay. My dex or my dex save.
Your dex save.
Since that would be
Okay,
safe.
so I will just roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does this one, since it's attached, have to?
No. I will say no for that.
Okay, so I'll roll 7 dex saves real quick. Or should I just do 1 dex save for each unit?
Yeah,
Same
do it
time.
for each unit. Same time.
That
Right,
might, yeah, that
So
might be
this one-
easier.
So this
Same
one's for the
time, yeah.
counters. The counters are fine. They just meet it. This one's for the shields. They barely
Ooh.
fail.
Ouch.
Well,
And this one is
so
for the
they...
this one is for the lone dice. It crits. The lone dice is fine.
So doesn't take damage. The ones that fail take 13, and the ones that save don't take it.
Okay, so the ones that failed were shields.
Yes.
Yes, these 2 shields here. So
And they cannot be technically knocked prone, but they will not get an opportunity attack as they move.
So if I remember correctly, the shields are vices. Yes, they're fine.
Estidia, on the other
fine.
hand, you will be getting an attack as I pass you.
You motherfucker, you! Get over
You will be
here.
getting an attack. I'm giving you an attack.
Kerchunk.
No, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. Fucking
Okay.
give me. Give it to
So
me.
I see
No.
so I'm back finally, I guess, and I see I missed my turn. What'd you make me do?
What?
You
You didn't miss your turn.
We didn't miss your turn.
Ah,
Your turn
the
is
turn
14.
it says that the turn for me it says the turn order is still on Drag's turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
is
is.
still on my turn.
What the fuck?
He
I
has
have a lot of
drones.
shit to do. What are you?
I hate this.
I just finished my turn.
I'm gonna be nice and not let you hit the dragon.
What do you mean not let me hit
Well,
the dragon?
She can
The
choose
green
to
dragon.
keep the 20.
Inspiration's a reroll. No, she can't.
I'm confusing it with like.
At least you don't hit the green dragon.
I'll reroll again. So screw this.
I'm not saying you're gonna hit him, but I was gonna make you draw from the deck.
At least it's not a crit fail, so
Yeah, it's still a miss, but that's better. It's better. And it is 40 in the air, so I'm gonna mark that real quick. Hold on. It's 40. So then I'm going. While it's still 40 in the air, I'm gonna measure something. What?
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Question.
Yes.
We've had this discussion before about how Sentinel works.
It was not the disengage action.
Wait, I just realized something.
Yes.
I was hit. I was still stealthed.
Oh.
Were you?
Oh, do
Yes.
your sneak attack damage.
No,
I don't have
she
sneak
would have
attack damage,
advantage.
but that means I would have had advantage. So I'm redoing all those fucking rolls. Because fuck that shit.
Give yourself back the inspiration too while you're at it. If I will allow it.
I'll allow it
Allow.
because that was a miss insight. At least you caught it.
I'll take that.
You know, it's fine. That's fine. Nova.
Mm-hmm.
You're good, right?
Yeah, because if you're saying that Sentinel wouldn't stop it, then it doesn't make any sense.
Thank you. I'm just making sure before I move.
Yeah, we're good because I'm pretty sure the wing beat thing doesn't act like it technically acts like it's a disengage action, but it's not. So yeah, the warden specifically the warden specifically says the disengage action on Sentinel. So yeah.
So
you're good.
He's 48 in the air. Yep, I know what I'm gonna do. Because that fucking hurt.
Oi, 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 oi. What is all this then?
He's going to unleash his breath weapon.
Ow.
Dog shit get hit, gamer.
I didn't say
wait,
anything.
What the hell? Hold
You
on.
hit it twice
Center of
really
the
hard.
tokens. What the fuck is happening here?
That's
I think you just don't have enough range to get 4 people.
Oh yeah, I'm not even halfway in it. I'm not even gonna get hit.
He has more movement.
He has more movement.
Tough shit get hit. What did I just say?
Okay, I was under the assumption he didn't have more movement.
Yeah,
He had 80 fly.
He technically only moved 40 feet.
Today's the day of spite. Today is the day of spite.
As
I'm
he
not
is
gonna
going...
lie, I'm really sorry. That was funny as shit.
No, it is, but I wasn't saying that in like a cocky haha I'm not getting hit. It was more a fact of like this is what I am seeing on the board right now.
Yeah, I know, but like fucking Christ.
Gregor got so lucky.
Listen,
I'm not even halfway in, man.
Listen, just perfect block the breath attack from this overgrown Rathalos, okay? Just
how about you shut the fuck up?
As you see its throat, as there are little slits in the throat as you see.
Ah, hell.
For free?
Bro.
So,
Not like
I
that.
have-
Everyone in that cone, roll me dex save.
Question half.
Yes.
Does the thing that I get for from my blink wizard, the
Oh,
variant
wait, hold
familiar, the freaking resistance, does that only apply to the lizard that's familiar or both of them?
I forgot she's proficient in dex saves.
Restate that, brother.
The resistance from my blink lizards, does that only apply to the familiar one, aka giving it to me, or does that only work? Right, this. That last effect, does that only work because of the blink of the familiar one, or does it work for both of them?
That is for the familiar.
All right. Also, Ignalia gets resistance against this shit, so.
You gotta bear with me. I'm looking to see if there's any way I can, like, make this better for myself.
Brother, I didn't know Fatalis was here, bro.
This is it's gonna suck. This is gonna
I am
suck a lot,
going
actually.
to re-roll that.
That is almost my entire HP pool, bro. What the fuck?
He hasn't.
It's almost.
Oh, he did roll. Oh no, I gotta. Oh.
I made it. Fuck you.
You take half of 63.
So I take 31 or 32.
Here, let me get my calculator. I'll help you out.
No,
I got it.
no,
I got it out.
I have
Down.
We're rounding down. We're rounding down.
31.
31.
So it's 31.
I'm gonna re-roll my dex save. Okay. Alright. I'm not spending more inspiration on this. I guess I'm taking 63 points of fire damage.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I should have. You already did it, Price. Close enough? No, you're not. Nothing. Fucking.
So who saved and who failed here?
And Ignalia.
So those that,
Hey, that too.
if Ignalia failed, she still takes half because she's resistant.
Yeah, I know. 67 minus
Why can I
31.
not find the thing I want to find? Where the fuck is it?
Because I don't think Ignalia has inspiration, does she?
No, she does not.
Give me a second. I need to. Where's check this?
Alright.
Oh wait,
I'm
still
taking the
have 3
63
inspiration.
points of damage.
Oh yeah, fuck. If you were like closer.
What did
I
Daisy
could've-
get?
Daisy has
She got, like, a
evasion and got a
28.
28.
Good job.
Daisy's
Okay,
fine.
she's fine.
She takes no
She
damage.
perfect parried that shit, bro.
She's hiding behind Cal. That's what we'll say for this instance.
Cal
Okay.
Piccolo, bro.
Cal Piccolos.
Also, did
It's
anyone
fine.
go below
It's
half?
standing. Yes, I need to roll a con save, right?
Correct. System shock.
Ignalia
Ignalia got
technically at
one.
half.
Hold on. I
She
need to
is
do
not
this
exactly
one.
half, though.
Bro, it's 63 damage. I don't think we have that
She
much.
is
I
67
am
divided
Xander.
by 3 is.
Okay.
He's,
I
he's
have
3
enough.
to 4
I'm
points
just
away
above,
from
yeah.
having,
I'm
having.
He's one
System
above
shock.
from the system shock.
I'm at 14 hit points out of 77.
Taunt is an ability that I don't have yet.
So
Not
I'm
a sheep.
going to
You
roll my con
saved.
save.
Okay, I'm
I
just double
saved.
making sure.
I saved and I got. And I'm
Wait,
at
is there
54
any
HP.
way I can physically pass this?
Yes.
What do I need to? How does this work? I've never had to do this.
So, what I am doing, I am taking the creature's challenge rating,
Which
and
is
which is 17.
So you're 1 below.
You're
Yeah,
one
I'll use
below.
an inspiration on this. Sure. Sure.
Because later on, if I didn't do that, no one would be able to pass.
Come the fuck on.
Like Piccolo, Cal will
Yeah,
hit
basically.
the fucking floor after tanking that shit.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was like literally closer, I could have flashed a genius in both of those. I won at least one of those fucking rolls. He would have been fine.
Why are you forcing yourself to prone, my dude?
Because I'm unconscious.
They went to prone.
Ah. Oh yes,
System shot,
yeah,
brother.
that's right.
Unconscious.
We don't fail system shocks enough for me to remember that.
I don't.
I know enemies
Should
do.
Daisy be unconscious?
She
No,
didn't take any damage. She has evasion.
So why is your
Because she's sneaking.
Oh,
it.
stealth,
There's a
sorry,
it's a
my bad.
different it's a
they
different
look
token.
slightly similar. My bad. I was.
Hey, can
You're
you
good.
roll me a wisdom save for Daisy?
Oh yeah, totally.
That
She's tweaking, bro.
motherfucker! I'm gonna put him in the ground.
I'm gonna shut his chair.
We're gonna start out his spot. I'm gonna rip out his spot.
Daisy,
Oh wait,
Daisy
no,
is
wait,
enraged.
wait. That's a +3. It's technically a 14 because I keep forgetting she actually has the wisdom saving throw. So she has proficiency bonus added to that, so it's a 14. I don't know if that
Okay, so
changed
she
it.
does not enrage.
Okay.
You should probably put that in.
Yeah,
I will-
it's just like
I will fix it.
No, you did. It's just I didn't hit it. I hit just wisdom. So it's
Oh, you hit the wisdom button. Okay.
yeah, just
Siegfried,
add 3 to it.
Your turn. Cal's down.
And a couple other people are a little toasty right now.
Do you have an ibuprofen? I got a headache.
That's not a fucking headache. I got a little burn.
Everybody got some aloe vera oil.
Fucking circuits, like shooting out
the-
electricity, burned,
It's a warning sign
burned crisp.
from Halo.
Metal, like the metal plates on the armor are starting to like peel back a little bit. The only reason she didn't lose probably more is because of the chitin shield.
Yeah, you're fine, brother. We're so good. Fucking crap.
The boulette shield. Apologies.
Fuck on, bro. Actually, can I reach you? That's a good question. I think I could reach you.
Yeah, if you don't do it, I'm gonna ask killing word.
That is my movement speed. I could reach. It's exactly.
Yeah, and since you probably have bonus action healings.
I'm trying to main action heal.
Wait, do you have 65 base movement? What the fuck?
Yeah, I have with my armor on. I have 65 base movement.
Okay. Bonus action, inspiring banner, Astinia.
Oh, yippee. Oh shit, the music changed.
I close my eyes as we are cooked.
Oh, rules of nature, sweet.
The platinum mix specifically.
Free action. Siegfried is gonna call over the radio to Myrmidian.
Okay.
Keep Matavir a safe distance away from it.
We'll see.
I don't think it's gonna. No, it's not gonna listen.
Is directly being piloted by her right now? I assume.
Constantine is going to fly.
Yep.
Rules of nature.
He's gonna fly 5 feet this way. So leaving himself here. I think it was. Constantine is gonna use the dodge action. And for his bonus action, where is it? for his bonus action, because he has this tunnel fighter.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So he's taking
what are you
care
playing
of,
in here?
He's taking care. Uh.
Oh. No, but
I think he's dead, bro.
probably should have got the longer version of the
Siegfried.
song, but that's fine.
No, just
Can you hear me?
loop it, bro.
We can hear you
Yeah.
now.
Now we can.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, 2 shots.
2 shots. All right.
Oh, ow, ow.
2 shots with Watcher.
Damn.
Hits.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be advantage.
It's still the. It still is the first roll. So.
It's 31.
You're kicking the routers of everyone. Dragon really is evil.
Okay, I'm gonna try the second.
Damn.
It's again.
Okay.
Trying to draw its attention.
Yes. This is a bad idea, but I'm doing it.
I'm surprised I didn't draw its attention because I smacked it real fucking hard.
You didn't do more damage than what Cal did.
You are so right, but I can still be mad about it.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Also,
At the
this-
end of your
this-
turn, Siegfried.
This link should be
Oh,
attached for it. There we go. Yeah.
At the end of your turn.
Bro, you're gonna make Kaiser crash out. You took out his sister. If Siegfried goes down, I'm wild.
I'll be fine. Is there anybody
I'm
in
realizing
range right now?
that's only gonna hit the fucking. I just realized that's only gonna hit the drone because it's 40 feet in the air.
Yeah, it's the one thing.
It's annoying him, so that's fair.
It's like sunk into its like its shield. It has
Yeah,
25
scale, yeah.
health. Does it? Wait, hold on. Does it have to make the con save? Hold on.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so con
Bro,
save.
let it take half if you stare. It's a survivor, bro.
Takes 11.
It's definitely taking half health.
Nice one.
Tell me, did it reach 25?
Did it reach 25?
Because it took damage from. You're at 24. Because it took 13 over there.
It didn't take 13. You told me it didn't have to do the roll because it was patched.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
So it's at
So then that's
14
not-
currently.
Oh,
It's
from the
14
wing,
currently.
Never mind.
Yeah.
That shit's a survivor, buddy.
Yeah.
Stydia, I assume you're done, Moth. I'm assuming you're done.
Yes, that is my turn.
Stydia, go right ahead.
We must ensure that he does not return here again. Estinia, kill that.
I fucking hate this
Remove
thing.
his balls.
So,
Estinia whack his people.
I'm going to start off. Half.
Yellow?
I'm going to do a running long jump, and
Okay.
I'm also procking my ring while I'm jumping.
Times 3. Okay.
Damn.
During that, when I'm roughly around here, I am going to fucking kill this motherfucker. Or at the very least, aim at his wings while I'm doing this.
Okay.
You have
Burst
advantage.
fire, motherfucker.
Oh,
yeah, I
you're
was
burst
allowed.
firing.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Also right, I was at advantage. But yeah. So that unstealth
Well,
me.
burst fire, it's a
Burst,
dexterity
yeah.
save.
Yeah.
So
Regardless.
let me roll its dex.
You can't.
Oh my god.
Because it only covers.
Okay.
You can't. Because here's the thing. Burst fire covers a 10 feet area, and creatures that fully fit in that area automatically fail. Correct?
Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's what
funny
it
as
says.
hell.
So
That
it's
is
taking.
what it
No,
is.
it's taking.
It's taking.
You're aiming the
36
wings?
So it's gonna take.
I'm aiming at the wings. Yes.
All right.
36 force damage.
It's taking
straight to the wing.
36 force damage as it crashes to the ground.
Oh my
It's
god,
gonna
Look
take
who
you
knew,
80
knocked
fall
idiot.
damage.
Look who
You
knew.
knocked
40
the
feet in the air.
force into the ground.
So that's
Oh my god. Hammer.
It was 1d6 per 10 feet, right? So that's 46.
I'm rolling
46.
46. Hold on
Roll,
one second.
baby. High roll. No whammy.
Honestly, Issa, good fucking move. That was
Yeah,
really
well played.
good.
So
Average
taking
damage.
6. But it's on the ground.
Wait, no, I think that's above.
Prone.
It's probably prone too, yeah.
It is prone.
And here's
Oh,
the thing.
Captain, fuck
I'm
him
not
up.
done moving either.
You're not.
Oh yeah,
Go
you're
ahead.
mid-air. You're gonna fucking pile drive this bitch.
As I land with also using my full movement now to get over to where this motherfucker is. Hi, friend.
Get it from the sky and come
And
in
by
with
the way,
fucking
it's prone now, correct?
Yeah.
It is prone.
So I do
You
get
also have
advantage with
inspiring banner. Yeah.
this. This is true. So I'm going to use. So yeah, I'm going to use nascent. And
cool.
crit.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
Additionally,
ooh, ow.
I am activating crushing impact.
That crit damage is not correct. You need to roll 2 more d6.
You do.
2 more d6.
That is true, yeah.
Let me make sure.
Sorry if that was
Okay.
a bit loud, y'all.
Cool. it's
All right.
fine.
Additionally-
That hurt it.
That's a
All right.
17 plus 16.
33 points of
I'm
damage?
also
Yes.
I am also spending
Hold on.
a brawl die to
How did
deal
it
an
go
additional damage.
So
Which is
37
double.
points
Good.
of damage.
So, are you gonna
Don't
rend
forget
armor?
your crushing impact.
Yes, because. All right, yeah, the crushing impact.
So an additional, what would that be? 2d6,
46?
and then add another 46 because it's a crit, so 66.
Yeah, 60.
Damn, am I gonna even get to do
It's
anything as a tank?
8d8s, buddy.
I'm wondering.
It's d8s.
Oh, they're crushing
Oh,
impact's
they're
d8s.
d8s now.
No, they. Oh, they are d6s. I'm an idiot. I thought they were d8s
yeah.
this entire time.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So plus,
So-
Well,
okay, so
regardless,
that's
Also,
17.
additionally,
so 54 points of damage total.
Okay.
And reduce its armor by 2.
Oh,
As you
Because it
just
works against
basically
natural
remove a
armor.
huge chunk.
yep.
Nice, nice.
So 17
54
plus
points of
7
damage.
plus 9 plus the 4 plus the 17. How much damage was that?
Wait, the one singular d6 should get another 2d6
Oh.
because it's a crit.
So when I'm spending okay, the 1d6 is for because I was spending a cheap shot in order to fucking just
Damage on a crit.
Yeah, do the exploding.
Yeah.
Get exploded. 2 more d6.
in other words, as an additional 2d6 I need to roll for spending a brawl die.
All right. 57 points of damage.
You're gonna get milliwops as soon as that shit gets up. I'm just telling you.
Wait, hold on. Requiem doesn't take any fucking damage because he's a threshold. I fucking forgot about that.
But yeah.
This thing's fucking pissed.
That's just gonna Steph Curry on you right now.
Yep. Oh, I'm sure it's pissed. I'm sure he's pissed.
Look straight
And
down
now-
breath weapon.
And
Well, it's prone, so it looks up.
finally, with my bonus action, I'm going to activate Chalice. So let me just make sure these two are out on the field. And they're active on my turn. Once they're active, they can attack, correct? Or is that no? I'm forgetting.
They are active.
I will be right
In
back
which case,
again.
since they're considered active, and because this is going to be, there's not a toggle for them. I should make sure that the toggles are on for them. Going to take an action, the both of them. So first one, 424. Dealing 10. Second one, 16 does not hit. No. But yeah. As that will be, as I've used all my movement, I've used my bonus action, and I've used my full action. I would like to end my turn there. Yes.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use its. Yeah, this would be its last legendary action for this one.
I made you use your last one, motherfucker.
I don't know why you're proud of that. Don't know why you're proud of that.
It can only.
It's having a turn right after.
Alright. Alright, so. Who's that aimed towards? Is that aimed towards me?
Yeah.
I can't use Chalice because that would give me exactly 20, so I will take the hit.
Alright. It didn't auto-roll the damage, but here you go.
Necrotic.
He deals necrotic. Alright. That is going to eat.
Something foul.
That is going to eat at my temp HP and my bonus HP.
Wow, Hazak, is that you?
Okay, so 14 minus 11, that leaves me at 3, so 1, 2, 3. I am now at 94 HP.
Cool.
It is going to take its half of its movement to get up. Looks right at you.
Do it, you fucking coward.
As it opens its mouth and point blank aims at you.
Cool.
So,
I tell you, be spitting out rainbows. That comes down, brother.
well, okay, hold on. To be more accurate, I suppose.
Yep, hold on.
Is it straight line?
It's a line. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a straight line.
It's a beam.
It wouldn't have mattered. It would. Still
Yeah.
be.
Oh,
It's a line. It hits only Astinia, though.
It hits
Yeah.
you and only. That's how lines work.
Yep. So let me see.
Bro's
That is not
petty.
disadvantage,
Ooh.
but I'm going to attempt to re-roll that.
Oh, no, you succeed.
No.
No,
that-
not
Oh wait,
advantage.
no, I do
at
succeed.
advantage.
Yeah.
Is it
okay.
not at advantage?
It was not an advantage. No, it was not. An
Oh,
advantage.
not an advantage. Never mind.
Not
Yeah.
at advantage.
So, I'm taking it. Unfortunately.
You're taking. I think you're actually resisted acid, aren't you?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah. No.
You're fine.
I resist against that.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So you still take half. Fuck yeah.
12. 12 acid straight to your face.
Minus 12.
It's like
Well,
gonna take my entire
13,
movement
but-
to get up there. I need
okay.
something to enhance my movement speed, I think.
Watch me do my
Okay,
turn in
alright,
0.5
forgot
about
seconds.
I forgot.
And-
Would have,
Lance
but
would have moved 30 feet during their turn. My bad. I forgot.
Oh,
Does he have a
sorry.
ranged attack?
I will. Oh, sorry. Let me get rid of the linger real quick.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he only has a few options. He can only breath weapon and then do one other thing. And he's gonna do it.
No.
A star drops out of his mouth. I mean,
Rightful presence.
What's the range on that?
120 feet.
120 feet.
Yeah.
So basically everyone.
It's not.
Fuck you.
Of the
Yeah, you're.
choosing. I don't care.
Is it
So-
choosing? Oh, well, I'm unconscious, and Daisy is immune to fear while allies are within 30 feet.
Okay,
I
so
don't
everyone
have something that's like. I feel like I do. I need to look through my stuff.
look
I
through your
don't,
stuff real quick.
But I
Rebecca,
do
can I
have,
get your save?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it down just in case you ask where the +1 comes from. Give me a
I
sec.
don't remember if
Where's
Gregor's
Gregor?
affected by.
I keep forgetting that
he is
my
immune
dark
to
vision
frightened.
is technically beyond superior
Putting that
dark
down real
vision at
quick.
this point.
Red heart
Just in case
pendant.
you ask where the +1 came from.
Okay.
Sure, wait,
I'm also resistant to necrotic.
I'm gonna.
Lewis
fuck this
needs to make the save.
Never. That's a 9. Fuck. I hate my life. I'm rolling.
Lewis
in
is
this
frightened.
direction.
All right. So this technically has a +2 because of Maverick. So this is a wisdom. That's
I
26,
don't-
baby. I'm good.
I have.
I'm gonna.
This counts as something that would fall under Fey ancestry. Avoid, to avoid or end the. No, that's charm.
Yeah,
That's
it'd be
charm
fine,
effects.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, charm effect.
What's the AC again?
The DC
19.
is.
DC
DC.
It was 19.
Oh, Agaya,
19.
please take this.
Nalia is frightened.
I'm gonna use my
She's
last
spell
one.
caster.
This is a wisdom save.
Yes,
Wisdom.
I don't think I have advantage on this.
you do not.
You don't,
No.
but we both. But you should have a high number like I do. Being a cleric.
22.
pass?
22, you're good.
I'm gonna use my last
Okay.
inspiration. to
Lance.
reroll.
Needs to make this.
Okay.
Bruh.
Liam.
Lance
Pass.
is not.
Does
Man.
Lance get advantage?
Hold on.
He does
Let
not
me
have
check
anything
his
that
sheet.
gives him advantage, unfortunately.
Wait, hold on. No, I wouldn't be able to help with that.
He does not have anything
I-
that gives him advantage. He was still stealth earlier. That's why.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll Lance.
All right, I'll roll Lance again. He's still a 10. Lance is frightened.
Bro.
I can't even
No,
waste a flash
he's a
genius on
melee
him. That doesn't
fighter.
make sense.
Oh, that's actually...
Rebecca, you succeeded, correct?
Yep, I re-rolled it.
Every,
So 20.
did Xander roll?
I didn't need to.
Xander doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
need
Heroes
to.
Emblem.
Yeah.
I passed. I got a
You
25.
passed. I'm gonna roll for the Green Dragon real quick. Hold on.
Oh, you did.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
Okay.
Run, little green.
Yeah, you go.
Or you can stay.
He
Yeah,
said,
good.
"What's going on? What the fuck is this?"
He's probably the one.
Did the
he probably
Green
has the
Dragon
most
wake
right
up?
to be.
Yeah, he's conscious. He just can't move.
Why is
Oh,
my
did he
sleep paralysis
come-
demon
oh,
fighting
okay.
other things?
Why did I
Wait,
feel
hold
warm
on.
and fuzzy earlier from a little lizard dude?
Am I
girl,
crazy? Are
whatever.
these tiny
Thing was
ants
girl.
and giants fighting the dragon?
Or
What
they
is
help
it like,
me.
Well, to be fair, the blink lizard's the only thing that would be considered ants to them because of how small they are.
Fuck
Yeah.
you talking
Rebecca.
about? We're small as shit.
No, I'm almost the
It's
size of
only
it.
20 feet. It's only a
Rebecca.
large.
How small
Rebecca,
is
it's your turn.
I'm a
Um,
normal. Oh wait,
good.
that's right. I forgot
Here.
to move the blink lizard with this thing.
Yeah.
And I am going to cast me a not healing word. Cure wounds at level 2.
Your wounds? Alright.
Yes, sure.
On the cow. I'm guessing.
On the cow. Flap.
Alright.
Make
And
her
that should
alive.
be another +5.
Yeah,
So
level
20?
2 itself +4.
No.
If you're thinking of what was it, Blessed Healer? No.
No.
What was it? Disciple?
I have a feat thing for my class that allows me.
It's
to
their
add
alchemist thing.
never
It's their
my
intelligence
modifier.
modifier.
I just can't fucking find it. 'Cause I have so much shit.
And it's, yeah, I always sort my stuff so that the most useful shit is at the top, and then the stuff that I
It
don't
is.
really
I
need
just
to.
have a lot of stuff. Cause infusions fill up my goddamn thing. That's the problem.
It is 20. I'm seeing it here.
Wait, when the DM intervenes to look at your character sheet, yeah, it's 20.
Yeah. Fucking.
Should we just take their word for it?
Yeah, I guess. I want to. I don't want to.
Listen, the DM doesn't want us to kill us.
I gain 20 health. Correct.
Yes.
Right.
What's your math? So you're like 30 something
I'm
out
at
of
34 out of
34.
77.
And you're conscious.
And
Let me
I am
remove your
I-
unconscious.
I'm still prone, but I am conscious.
That fucking hurt.
I stab a needle in your thigh and I inject it. You're fine. Walk it up, butter.
Ugh. I'm getting bad memories now just because you said that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry about it. But that's what they do. That is what happens.
I know that's what they do.
He's been through it.
I know. Fuck.
So that was your bonus action.
That was my action.
The
I'm
cure
a fucking,
wounds is the action.
Oh, it was cure wounds.
I'm
Sorry.
a fucking alchemist that got nothing else for me, brother. That's the only thing I can do.
Do you want to end your turn there?
That's the only thing I can fucking do.
All right.
I need to take something.
At-
that I can...
At the end of your turn, that is gonna. I don't. Wait, he can't do that. He's grounded right now.
He also doesn't have any more legendary actions.
I
It
took
was his
out
turn
one.
last time.
It's his
It
I
was
took out
At the
one.
top of the round.
I also took out
Not
one of
his
his
turn.
wings.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's continue.
No, no,
That motherfucker ain't flying anytime soon.
Spent legendary actions at. Regain spent legendary actions at the start of its turn.
Yeah, I don't know the fuck
there's
you're talking about.
3 turns though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's meant to be
That's
fucked.
how it goes. Get fucked.
That's it. That is kind of. Regardless, let's move on.
I think we're meant to hate this motherfucker.
Oh shit.
That's right.
Now I'll just hit the
Oh boy, who's he
That's
attacking?
what I do. I don't fucking know what you're talking.
He's aiming at you again.
I knew I'd taking it.
Of course you did like 60 something damage.
19 plus 4,
It
that
makes
is
sense, I guess.
23.
You styled on him. What did you expect?
Don't forget to keep track of the necrotic damage, by the way.
No, not
we're
with
doing
this.
that.
Not with
Oh.
this.
I was about to say,
okay.
no,
Oh,
I would
okay.
hope
So
Not
not.
with this game.
I was about to strangle you if we did.
It's just normal necrotic damage for this. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Not with this game.
Exhaustion would
Alright,
kill me.
please,
Here's
man,
what I'm
start
thinking,
this
at
fight.
point, you need
Alright, that puts me at 59.
Ignalia.
Yeah.
So real quickly, I know it's not Nana's turn, but I need a small clarification on on something for Nana's turn.
Okay.
When it says no more than half of its hit point maximum, does that mean I can't heal above half, or does it mean I can't heal more than half their health in one go?
This creature cannot restore a
Half
creature
of
no
its
more.
hit point maximum.
Yes.
No more than.
No
So
more
can't-
than half.
Like that doesn't clarify.
No more
Like-
than half. Cannot
You
heal
can
more
only
than half.
bring it up to half of its hit point maximum.
Once again, I will never use this at this point. Alright. Ignalia, she is going to, through a fire state, throw a... My own brain says that, I want to say cold chromatic orb, but at the same time, my brain's like fire resists cold, but not in D&D sometimes.
It also resists my lightning damage, so take that for 0.
I would say cold is a good bet, because where the hell is a
You can-
white dragon gonna be down in the south?
You can
Fair.
try
I
it.
could also do thunder, because not many
Let's
things
not.
resist
Yeah.
thunder.
That could also work.
Yeah,
Chocolate.
You will be at disadvantage attacking it.
because frightened.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're...
Is this
And
is
the other
the chromatic
because
orb
it's
in a...
She's scared.
Well, she's scared and it's prone. Both of those give
Yeah.
disadvantage.
No, it stood up last turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
Alright.
it stood up and she's not prone.
Yeah. It got up to say "fuck you" to Issa.
Or actually, I could magic missile instead.
You could just say
Whatever,
Goomba,
You
fuck
could.
you, take damage, yeah.
They go.
You know
Yeah.
what? Fuck. Ow.
Hold on, why did that not? Oh yeah. This at level 3.
3rd level magic missile.
So that,
So
3, 4, 5 times.
That's the sound of the machine.
Yeah.
gun.
so 15 force damage.
Unless you want to
It should
roll
only-
each of them individually.
A third? You said a third level?
3rd
Yes.
level.
So that's only 5 darts.
Yeah, that's what we said.
What he said.
Did he say 18 points of
I mean,
damage?
18, not 15.
15.
He said
Yeah,
15.
it's 15 points of damage. Okay.
I said 15.
I heard
15,
18.
okay.
I was trying to make sure.
I
Okay,
could
we're all
roll
on the
them
same page now.
individually, but that's still a good. That's like half the damage that I could take.
That's a
so-
good chunk
That's fine.
of
brother.
force.
All right. All right.
I don't think he has a bonus action. Does she have a bonus action?
You check, bro.
He's a sorcerer, so I'm gonna assume no.
So probably not.
So I'm gonna-
Probably not. Yeah. That's why I'm double checking. And also, you have laughing evilly, which means that yeah. Which
That's
means
just
it's
gonna
probably about to
stone
do
turn to her, bro.
Yeah, so that's the end of her turn because she can't really do anything. Well, she can move away.
Motherfucker gonna charge a brush.
She's
up
gonna
just for
move
her,
up
bro.
here to the other end of the log.
Ah, yes. Quarter.
That's on fire.
Yeah, she just wants to.
No.
She's
Oh, because of
stand
the breath
completely her
weapon.
back to it.
Fair enough. Is that the end of her turn?
Giggling, you
That's the end of her turn.
sicko.
Gregor von Kane.
Let's see.
We used to that made me scared for a second because I thought this thing started talking to
Yeah, I
us.
thought it was gonna beat his ass.
Let's see. How does this work? I'm gonna set him up for something. Bonus action, cunning action, hide. And for his action, at least I think that's an action to do.
No, this is a. No, he can swift action this. This is a free action for him.
Oh, so he's a bat now.
He's a bat? Okay.
Yeah. What is a bat's flying speed?
60.
60?
Yes.
60 feet flying.
Cool.
I had fun designing him. Okay.
I'm thinking he can. No, I'm still thinking out loud here. Would he be able to switch back, or is that, or nah?
He can switch back.
It's a free action.
Okay. And
Can you use
the
your
reason
reaction
I
to many
ask,
things?
Blood frenzy. Okay.
so he's going to transform into a bat, fly on top of this thing, transform back.
Ha 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 ha.
Advantage. Wait, where is it? Yeah, here it is.
You hit.
And he will, hopefully before this thing notices him, he's going to turn back into
Get
a
away.
bat.
So you just go, stab.
Yeah.
Just stab, 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 stab.
That's technically all of his movement, though, so he's still just there.
Okay. Do I want to on this turn? On Gregor's turn. No, I do not. Xander, go ahead.
Alright. Xander lets out a visceral scream as Blood Rage.
Blood Rage.
There's another thing I want to use bonus action for, but I'm not sure if it'll work, so just gonna use this.
Okay.
He's also going to run over.
Okay, okay.
And just try and jump onto one of its wings and use the shield to just pin himself to it. Like
so you're gonna try to grapple yourself on?
Yes, using the shield's blade.
Give me your athletics.
Athletics? Okay. And I'm raging,
You're blood raging, so advantage. Yeah.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
You want to use an inspiration here?
Cause you need to roll high to contest this thing, it was strength that it has to do, right?
Athletics.
No, it has to do strength, if I remember correctly, right? Isn't it like athletics versus strength or something like that?
These are horrible rolls.
It's either if it has the skill athletics or acrobatics, it can choose. What I'm gonna use is strength, though.
Makes sense.
It has to beat an 18.
Which it probably can, because these were shit rolls.
Yep, because
it's a bit closer than.
Either way, that was still also an attack at the same time.
Got a +8 to strength.
I have a higher strength than it.
Ooh, okay.
Actually, no, I have a higher athletics than it. That's.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there's a difference.
Yeah.
That's your action.
Well, that was supposed to be an attack as well. If you allow that. And so I was using this shield as the method of grappling onto it.
You know what? I'll be lenient. Yep, go ahead.
Trying to monster hunter it.
And this, because of,
That hits!
26.
And that's magic.
Yep.
Magic weapons, yeah!
That's a full 16. That fucking hurt.
Yeah.
On the already hurt wing.
And,
so it does not resist cold, then.
Let's see.
It does not resist cold.
Good to know.
What will Gummy do?
It would need to go to Polania to get a fucking cold resistance.
Can Gummy eat him?
Gummy eat him? Probably.
Gummy no. Gummy
we're here to
Gummy
stop
no.
a cannibalistic dragon. It seems counterintuitive.
Do not
You know
eat
what
the
isn't
cannibal.
counterintuitive?
Oh no.
Chaos Bolt.
Oh fuck.
Critical miss!
Do you have inspiration?
I do.
Does Gummy have inspiration?
I do.
Oh my God.
Well, no, does Gummy have inspiration? Or do I use my own?
Gummy does not have an inspiration.
Can't we use our own inspiration on our familiars though?
I'm so tempted to say no, but yes, you can.
Just use a threat point to cancel it.
If you can mechanically,
you know what?
you should.
I will.
Don't why?
Get the fuck up!
Well,
I'm gonna get the deck.
I was going to use an inspiration, so I'll still take that away. Actually, no. Do I lose that because you used threat point, or?
Yes.
I think
you
he's
lose
thinking-
it.
Okay.
I mean, you're both using a resource for it, so.
Well, yeah. Either way, I still hate the fact that I rolled horribly on those athletic rolls. What the hell, Xander? Why do I never roll high on my highest thing? I had advantage.
Because you roll on.
Roll me
charisma.
a 1d52.
1d52?
Yes.
This is a deck of cards.
What?
Deck of cards.
There's a
The
deck.
deck of many things.
Card.
Reese hasn't.
No,
none
he's
of
got-
none of the other Snakewood people have gotten the fumble deck yet.
Lord.
45.
45.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Remember, it's
Gummy
magic. It's a
explodes.
magic attack.
Gummy explodes.
He's so
sounds
excited.
so happy. He sounds so happy.
He hasn't
Well,
gotten to
when-
use
when
it.
was
I'd be
the-
happy too.
Yeah, when was the last time we had a fucking player fumble?
Oh,
I know. Session
Oh.
0.
Well, familiar fumble.
wait, yeah, this is a familiar fumble.
Mm-hmm.
Is that different then?
Is that a different thing, or is it the same thing, or is it nothing? I'm honestly curious now.
I could. Well, this is a magic attack, correct?
Yes.
This is Chaos Bolt.
Yes.
Okay. I could. You know what? I am going to use this. Power down. You take 1 point of intelligence damage.
The gummy.
Gummy does?
Gummy loses 1 intelligence till he
Wait, what's
takes
his-
a long
Wait,
rest.
what's his intelligence?
Long rest.
What's his intelligence?
Oh. It is currently 7.
Oh,
It goes down to 6.
It's not.
No, it
It's
is
not.
currently 7. I already added that.
Oh, okay.
It's not a 0 because if it went to 0, he would have died.
So that it does make it now a
Also-
-2 intelligence.
Yes. Yes.
Question.
Yes.
Would Gummy is within 5 feet of the dragon? Wouldn't that Chaos Ball be at disadvantage unless he has like
It would've.
something that's
It would have, yeah. It doesn't matter.
It's the lowest possible roll. It's a 1.
I'm just saying, if you roll a disadvantage, you might
gonna
have gotten a
drag-
different roll. I'm just saying.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
You might not have that one. Is all I'm saying.
Is that the end of your turn?
I have nothing else I can do.
At the
Just-
end of your turn.
Just slides duct tape over Drag's mouth.
At the end of.
I take it off because your duct tape doesn't exist.
So it's using that
So
again.
everyone... Yep, it's using that. So I'm gonna roll for Lewis.
Hold on, do I- Blood Rage's giving me advantage on Constitution
God,
or just
dang it,
strength?
Lewis.
Just strength.
How do I roll
Okay.
for Gregor? He's a
It-
back
Using the
currently, but does that
Me,
matter?
me and my drones are fine.
No, it
Let's
doesn't.
go.
Really?
Okay.
Use his
What
con.
the hell are these rolls? Oh well, I still take half damage. it's fire.
My lizard Ying just pops, just like cuddles behind a backplane to not get burned by the fire.
Let's go. My vice
Why did
is
you
still up.
Who rolled
My
what now?
vice.
Oh
my,
yeah,
my, my,
vice.
my fine
Oh,
goal.
yeah, your buddy. Yeah, you're right. Apologies.
It takes half of that, so he's at. He takes
Wait,
5. He's
do-
still
do-
hanging
do-
on.
Does each of things take her roll, or do they have to roll individually?
They use her roll.
Okay.
So,
So,
Gregor. What was the DC? 17?
17.
DC
Okay.
17.
So, Gregor will be taking 11 instead of double.
oh yeah, that's
Well,
right.
He's
vulnerable.
vulnerable to
Yes.
fire, which is why this was a big risk.
So,
Forgot about
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
half,
excited.
half of 11. Half of 11 is 5, right?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
but he still takes 11 because he would have taken 22.
No, I was partially asking that because cool. Now I'm at
Oh,
half
you're
health.
talking. Yeah,
I-
never mind.
Yeah.
I failed my save,
Wait.
but I'm still, but I still only take 5 because it's fire.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you take 10 if it's like doubling the damage you're taking, which is 5
No.
damage doubled?
No, because he would have taken 22 and he saved for half. It's 11.
Is that how
so
it works?
So it's
But-
that
Just to make
type
sure.
of. It's
Yes, that's how it works.
Because of vulnerability.
Okay.
That's why.
For- really?
Vulnerabilities and
Okay.
resistances are applied
Yeah, I was asking-
before any
yeah.
Before,
roll,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
unless specifically stated otherwise.
Otherwise, yeah.
Like
Meridian.
reductions.
Meridian. I almost said it wrong.
You did say it wrong the
Mammalian.
first time, I think.
Fish through the walls.
Remidian the Myrmidon.
I hope Callie is here.
No, she was responding earlier, so I imagine she is.
Myrmidian
Yeah,
is
she-
going to blatantly ignore the Baka and charge over here.
Perfect.
Why is that just a bit now? Why is that just a bit now? Why does every machine just say Baka?
Because Kali's driving them.
Okay.
Kali's operating them, that's why.
Okay, then who did it for the?
Shoots the laser rifle.
Who did it for the
Grace?
cart?
Kali did.
No, who did it for the cart?
Yeah.
And
Yes, it is
Lucas
Was it not also Kali?
Callie
It
wasn't
was-
there.
No, Kali's not.
It was-
It was,
Oh, it was
me.
Sam.
I did it.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to pay an homage to Callie.
Yeah, so it all circles back. It's fine. See?
I'm very happy with this. This has been fun.
Yeah, I bet you are. I'm going to try
Making it
something.
sound-
Gonna try something next time, but I don't think it's gonna do
Yeah, that hits.
extra attack.
Wait, what? Let me check your sheet. Why? Why do they do that? Alright, go ahead and roll it. Hit the button again. It should be fixed.
If it's still not working, try closing and reopening the sheet.
No, just hit the thing again. It should work.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
60 lightning damage.
She's not done. She's got to do her thing. Yes, that is for the first one. Oh, fuck!
Ooh.
Oh!
Ooh. That's a solid.
I'm so glad I
106.
resist.
That's a solid 106 brought back down to 53, baby.
So, just to double check, that is the right crit damage, right? Because it seems to be fucking up all over the place.
Oh no, it should be. Roll another 9d10.
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
It's dead.
Wait,
Oh,
her Vibro Blade is 90-10? I thought it was 70-10 for Vibro Blade.
all that. It's dead.
Because she's using 2.
oh, it's dead.
Because it's using 2.
Light
and
Core gives an additional 2 die per energy weapon. Yeah! As
My fault,
Meridian
original guys.
fucking rushes in 3 like whirlwind strikes, cuts the damn thing's head off.
Rules of nature!
Yeah, that gets the rules of nature moment.
Screaming like Xander.
Basically.
A lot of people are just screaming.
Oh my god, I didn't do anything.
You saved somebody, like, you woke up, pal.
This thing
Combat
did not last
is
a full
over.
round.
I
Thank
didn't do
God.
anything. I'm kidding. Time
Oh.
to cart. I'm kidding.
As
Well,
I'm
guys,
going
time to
end
pour
the
acid on the
boss
body so
music.
it can't revive itself.
Frickin'.
Damn.
There's a moment.
I was gonna use this next turn.
Bro, shit's beyond it.
Oof. That would have been
I'm glad none of
very-
one. I'm
Might be
sad I
fun.
didn't get to use this.
That crit.
Oh.
You would have been quite disrespectful if you did that. Siegfried is gonna go and check on the. Siegfried's gonna
Yeah,
go check on this
honestly,
dragon.
doing that to Cal would have made sense. Kind of surprised you didn't.
You're at
what-
how
what's
much
Cal
health of what health, Cal?
I have 34 out of 77. I basically have 4 more hit points before I'm at halfway.
Do the
11
healing,
health.
I'll do the
11 health, splendid. Thank you.
cool.
And that is
Here.
taking into consideration disciple of life, so.
Amazing.
Hey Cal,
45.
take another syringe, bro.
Ugh.
That
nobody
is
got
17.
17? Okay, I need a calculator. I can't be fucked to do this math
health
right
stuff.
now.
Vander.
You can, you
Ischemia.
can add it in individually into your.
Oh, I'm missing a large amount of health of 5 health.
Huh? You could
Ischemia.
auto calculate.
Take what?
I know, but
How much health do you have?
I have 54 out of 97.
Whoops.
Alright, come here.
I completely forgot to take the 11 out of Gregor. There we go.
Cool.
I mean, he's still fine, but
I
there we go.
Take
Two
23
Requiem
health.
took
Lisa.
no damage.
Thank you.
Wait,
Hold
on. Is the surgeon's kit different than the healer's kit?
Yes.
It is.
Yes, it's better.
How it works?
Yes, it gets a modifier.
So with the new rulings for how med kits work, they basically gain quote unquote levels for anything that does level stuff. So Disciple of Life procs off of it.
So question.
Yes.
If the normal healer kit, like, healing is then just being slapped on upon. Normal healer's kit is a d6 plus 4 plus a number of hit points equal to the hit dice of the creature. We are level 8. It's a minimum of 8 hit points plus 4. That's a minimum of 12 plus a d6. Slap Disciple of Life on top of that. That's even more.
No, so the med kit is already taking in the 1d6 and Disciple of Life, so you just need to add your own hit points to it.
And add
Hold
it
on.
to your roll.
Okay.
Okay.
You
so
got
the hit
11
dice.
health, so you
Okay.
got 19. Cal,
Okay.
you got 19, and then
You
Ischemia
did
got,
not say that when that happened, so I just wanted to make sure.
because I keep forgetting about it, to be honest. And then Issa 18 plus 20.
Plus the 11 I gave.
1 plus 21. So that's 39. You got 39 health, Issa.
Okay, hang on, let me. Okay, so that might have put me back to full then, actually.
Maybe. Unless perhaps then.
I am missing 7 hit points.
Hey, Half.
Yes.
I know we can't carve this thing, but can we investigate why it could shoot fucking acid?
Yeah,
If you want to
actually, that
investigate,
is a-
Ignalia's gonna do it. Yeah.
Oh,
for
we're
real?
investigating? Okay.
You can investigate.
Because we
Alright.
are supposed. One of the side thing is that we are supposed to have
Yes.
get proof that this thing was cannibalizing other dragons. So yeah,
In which case,
Alright,
I rolled, it didn't do anything. What the fuck?
cool. I used
Lotus,
my
did
second
you ask me a
wind.
question?
I regained 13
I
hit
didn't
points.
ask you a question,
I'm at
but if you want me to
4.
ask you a question,
Fair enough, fucking
Nancy is going to cautiously approach the green dragon to assess its injuries.
Let's say
Yeah.
nat 20 and an 18.
Give me a medicine.
one moment, Lotus.
I might have been for Lotus, I think.
17.
I'm giving him the
You have
help
advantage.
action.
You,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
you have advantage.
21.
21.
Left wing is missing.
Yep.
My arm.
Its right forelimb is broken.
Damn.
Its left rear limb is broken. It has a chunk missing from its tail. And it has several incisions around the neck. Probably where
Okay.
this thing grabbed it.
Brooke got hit with that combo.
Guys, this thing's definitely this gender of the dragon.
Male.
Male? This guy has definitely missing some pieces of him. Definitely from bite marks.
Gun behind the ear.
Mr. DM,
Will he make
this
it?
might be a strength question. Does this boy have any curses on him?
The dragon?
Yeah,
You.
No.
the green one. Okay, cool.
No.
What about the red one?
Hold on. I want to do a few things. Sorry. I'm getting my head divided. I need to get it
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah. Do their investigation rules.
Yeah.
I will do that first. Estidia!
Yep.
Yeah.
This creature's scales are much darker than normal, than a normal red dragon's would be. Its eyes are also not the standard, like, solid orange. It's crimson. Its
Crimson.
teeth are exaggerated, growing longer and some even growing in the wrong place.
This is a mockery. Go ahead. No,
As you keep looking, you'll see several signs of battle. This thing's fought a lot. And you do see the residue of the acid that you got hit with and the scorch, like, top of the mouth where the flame came out. It did breathe 2 different breath weapons, which is not natural for dragons.
He's gonna take out like a small container and just take a small sample and just also get a few shots in from Maverick and just the head on camera essentially.
Would it be bad to take a blood sample for now?
You actually see Ignalia is taking out a kit of some kind and is trying to draw blood.
Okay.
That's that is a no. It is not. Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Yes, it is okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Which actually, as she's basically investigating the bits on the inside she's gonna call to Lance and Ignalia and go, "What information did you have on this? What was their name again? Relen?
Relen.
Relen.
It means cannibal.
Well,
It's not a name. It's not a name. It's a title.
And then what do you have, and what information do you have on this cannibal?
Well, we didn't know how many it had consumed beforehand, and going from the striations of scars it has, it's been fighting for a very long time.
I take it you're also noticing what I'm seeing here?
Yeah.
This isn't natural. This is mutated to some degree. Either due to environment or something it did or something someone else did. Don't know.
Most likely resulted the breath organ of another dragon.
I think this is so this is a side effect of that?
Yeah, it's why they shouldn't cannibalize each other, or they become like this.
That's why you don't want us to get the parts from this thing.
No.
No.
It'll be destroyed. It can't be used.
How does the blood look?
Ignalia, a question. Not that I
Before
actually
I
am going.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Before I answer you fully, I need to answer that, because that's important. As you see, Ignalia is taking a blood sample. You'll see a dark crimson that is mixed with strands of green and blue ichor.
Ah, that's foul. Okay, cool.
It's very thick. Thicker than normal blood should be.
Mr. DM, what about my question?
Is it cursed?
What was your question?
Is it cursed?
They're
Is
asking
it
if the
cursed?
dragon is cursed.
Technically, yes, this is a curse.
Okay. Kaiser will just speak up and go, "Oh yeah, that dragon got some bad juju on it."
Really, no, we couldn't tell.
So, here's the question then. Can the parts be made use of? I'm not saying we are. We've already agreed to not do that. But can people make use of the parts of a cannibalistic dragon?
Yes, but not for good purposes.
That's all I needed to hear.
It's actually from the roots of the cult of Tiamat. We learned many things. Many terrible things that you can do with it. The world doesn't need that anymore.
Phinia is going to cut off a little bit of the hide and a little fragment of the flesh, as well as a small fragment of tooth, and just go over to acknowledge and look over to acknowledge and says, like, I'm going to make sure these are recorded on the database. That way, in case we ever encounter something of a similar nature, Maverick can identify it almost instantly instead of needing a full length scan.
I'm gonna give you some paperwork.
No worries. I'll destroy them once I got everything I want out of them.
I do feel like we need to dispose of this.
We're gonna do that after we get samples.
I think we've gotten everything we needed.
And
no?
probably after I take my own look at it to see biological differences.
Actually, can I cut this bitch open? Actually, that's a good question.
As long as she says that, the sage is going to respond. Darker scales. Eyes are pure crimson. Teeth are showing signs of rapid growth, almost to a more cartoonishly elongated, almost. Given the signs of the residue inside the neck and what can likely be made from what's likely further in, definite signs of consuming a organ.
I will say we are going to have to cut it open.
Yes, I would like.
But first, before we do that, I need to go see if we can help the dragon over there.
Look at the people already over here a little bit.
Gladly cut
Speaking
it
of,
open, I say as I look to Captain Lewis because I don't have anything that could cut.
He gives you the one moment.
Did Mothman do anything? Because Moth walked over here first.
I am going. That's why I'm waiting.
Siegfried is mostly just trying to see if there is anything that he can do to help. I mean,
Well, there is gonna be
probably.
something because Nanashi will need help moving setting the legs. Well, first he's gonna check the legs to see if there's a bad fracture, and then if it is a bad fracture, set them back into place properly. But that's why he also needs someone here with Draconic, so he can talk to the damn thing and not have it try to bite him because of the pain he's about to be in.
Xander's going to
I do.
whistle the dragon song.
Okay.
God, he has a
Try and distract it.
Siegfried,
I think
your
it's
mark
probably also gonna do-
lights up.
For what?
When he
the
does
whistle?
that. Yes.
Does it otherwise affect me that much?
It's not burning.
Does the whistle have any effect on me other than?
It's piercing. You can hear it.
Okay. Constantine is gonna, like before, kind of look like he's mesmerized by it.
Alright. So,
As-
Nanashi can... Go on, sorry, go.
As that whistle goes off... One second.
Does a bigger dragon pop up somewhere?
I think he's just searching for different music.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Hello there.
there is a other dragon.
Maybe it's mate or something.
Brothers,
Potentially.
sister.
As you
My
see
Shayla.
a young dragon as well, a young green dragon, female, that you can tell, show up as well, who immediately gets into a combative stance. Whoa,
I'm
back
gonna
up,
do
back
something real quick.
up. Okay.
Instinctively calling notions.
Okay. As you do that, the combative stance relaxes, still staring at you. He is now focused on you.
Okay. Kind of like Chris Pratt. I'm gonna go and I'll slowly approach this thing and try to just reassure it that we are here to help.
You're how to train your dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing the hiccup thing.
He's doing the hiccup thing of kind of like just placing the hand out and turning away.
He's not turning away, but he is doing the rest of it.
Exposing oneself to the creature to be like, look, I'm vulnerable right now. I'm not here to hurt you.
Yeah, and I did deliberately put Gregor right there so he can witness this.
Fair enough. Xander is still going to be whistling the entire time.
I need your Cavaliers roll.
Guidance.
The Cavaliers touch?
Yes, Cavaliers touch. Thank you.
I hate to be that player, but Nanashi, you have to be within touch's reach for guidance.
Yeah, by just walk over, touch him, walk back.
I
wouldn't recommend
I will accept it if
personally that just doesn't fit the scene to me, but
fine.
So it's also worth noting guidance is a spell.
I won't use it then.
People see you when you're casting that shit.
Yeah, I know.
Normal Cavalier's touch.
I've always wanted freaking.
I'm gonna use a point of inspiration because I do not want to mess this up. Cavalier's touch.
Bam.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
As the young female is fully calm and just starts nuzzling you and still worrying about its friend. What?
His friend.
I said, okay, hiccup, calm down.
Lance just looks over, nods with, okay.
That's a thing he can
he's
do, I
fucking
guess.
Yeah, that's a thing you can fucking do.
Real respect's real.
He said, hey dog, chill. And the dragon said, damn, I didn't know you were chill like that.
I'm just a chill guy.
Just over the comms, we'll just say, he's very good with animals.
Can Ignalia and Lance speak with dragons like Draconic?
Xander can.
They can speak Draconic.
Okay.
But
he's gonna. Go on.
I gotta remind you, dragons are animalistic in my setting.
Yeah.
They're not intelligent.
Okay.
Alright. So, Nanashi's going to get Lance's help, and Six Weeks over there calming that one. Ignalia's help, and with some calming reassurance, like gestures and pats to the thing, they will. Nanashi will be set about seeing which if both legs or only one of them has a bad fracture, and then he's going to set them into place, and then use nearby sticks and stuff or stuff from his medicine bags, I don't know, doesn't matter which, to brace the legs so they can heal properly.
So I'm going to actually roll for Lance and Ignalia's charisma. Give me a second.
Because this is
And I'm giving them I'm going to give them advantage because this is what they're trained for.
Yeah, that's one of their feats, if I'm correctly.
So that's Lance. Let me grab Ignalia. Ignalia's really good at this, considering her bloodline.
She's also a sorcerer.
Yes. Which she does get. Oh, and she gets
Proficiency.
double her doubles, so
It's
So it should
so that's
be like
16.
plus. Yeah.
So you have this. So yeah, should probably set her charisma to expertise then.
Only for that situation.
Only for that. Only for that situation.
We just
But
kind of have to remember, I guess.
I'll have to make it a thing on her, like in her proficiency things.
So yeah,
As as the dragon is fully calm, go ahead and give me your medicine check.
with advantage, right?
Advantages.
19.
Oof.
19.
Okay. New experience for you, but Constantine has really helped you learn with draconic biology. Draconic anatomy.
Even though they're not technically the same, they're close enough to count.
And also, working with lizards in general probably has helped too. They're not lizards, but they're close enough.
They have similarities that you can work with. As you set the forelimb, he doesn't snap you, but he does give you a one in the air to give you like that fucking hurt.
Yeah, just give them an apologetic look.
You close up the wound of the missing wing. You can't bring that back, sadly.
Not without regeneration.
Yeah. The back one, not fractured, thankfully. It just needed bandages. You wrap its neck.
So it's fractured, not broken, which is the clear difference.
Yeah. The forelimb was the one that was broken and needed to be set. Which, good job.
And then medicine on the bite marks.
Yeah. It helped those heal. As that is going to be set, I'm going to be getting some conditions. It is probably still going to need to rest here. If it's going to stay prone. Thankfully, this seems to be their nesting area.
Yep, perfect place to get thrown in, open up.
It was probably coming here to warn the other one.
Yeah.
I think they were both running away at the same time.
So, out of character, because you wouldn't know, he basically distracted the big motherfucker from his mate.
Aww.
Also, yeah, definitely sad. But yeah, as I'm done with it, I'm gonna freaking give this guy a pet on, both a pet and a pat on the shoulder, and like a good job with it.
All right. We can't interfere anymore. Let's back away slowly. I'm gonna probably have to visit here again.
To be fair, I've already done way more than I should have, which is specifically setting the leg back into place.
Oh yeah. But you get a fucking tap on your shoulder from Lance, and a nod.
Gives them a small smile.
Alright, let's back away. They're gonna need to go back to their nest. As everyone backs away.
Reaction.
She's smiling the fact that you all decided to help like that.
Well, my very first action was fucking cure wounding that thing at 3rd level.
Yes, as this thing will set up with its mate. As you'll hear Nick, Lansing, and Nalia say, "So, we're gonna mark down that there's a breeding pair of greens here, right?" "Yep." "That's good news."
Yin does blupping noises from frickin' Estinia's back.
What is the captain doing at the moment?
He is making sure this thing doesn't get back up suddenly.
Give me my sword. Let me cut this.
Is he still frightened or not?
He is not. He's kind of pissed looking.
Yeah, as soon as the creature dies, the frighten goes away.
He was supposed to give me something.
He is going to actually hand his sword to Lance. I think you know what you're doing.
Yeah, what the fuck? He's right. Actually, I have 0 strength. I can know that.
Oh, I was gonna have Namashi check to see if there's a pulse in the damn thing.
No, we're gonna.
Oh
cut
yeah,
this
you can
I mean,
do that while they're doing this.
I mean, it's
You want to
kind
do
of
that before. The head is gone. Yeah.
Oh, the head is gone.
That
Okay.
doesn't.
It's
I mean,
been-
But
the
at
head
the
is
same
gone.
time,
There's no
this was a
circulation.
cursed. At the same time, it was a cursed dragon, so he's just double checking.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm assuming there is no pulse.
No, there's no fucking balls. It's fucking dead
But
as
it-
hell.
If the head was still on,
But-
it might have still been someone.
Well, you say that, but this thing was cannibalistic and cursed beyond belief. So it is just a triple check because there are some things in this world that will not say dead when you kill it because
It was
That's
technically
fair.
cursed. Wasn't cursed on you.
By the way, all Nanashi's doing is just going over the physical changes in it to have future notes to compare to.
Time to unbox this dragon was.
As you'll see, Lance find a certain spot in the pointed area of the chest. Insert Lewis's sword, and you hear what you can only describe as a wooden snap. What it actually is the sternum being broken.
Fuck it up.
As he begins to take the blade all the way down. And here comes you all might actually want to back up a bit.
Nanashi's already in the process of doing that. They backed away and they're taking off their raiments, folding them up, and then putting them the fuck away.
So gonna put the boys over here.
Yeah, fair enough.
Lance, get
As
out
you
of
see,
there.
Lance is the one cutting.
Bye, Lan.
What the lizard?
As Lance gets completely covered in viscera. As it is unavoidable.
Immediately. Actually, hold on.
It is a good thing that Nanashi it's a good thing that Nanashi wears boots.
You hear him spit.
Don't
back,
get in your
brother,
mouth.
You need
Hang on.
it.
As Athenia just kind of comes over and just like helps clean them off a bit. It's like, hey, let's get that off. Yeah.
Very smells like lavender.
Wait, how'd you know?
Now
use
here comes the
lavender
gross
wipes?
part. As he goes to the stomach and starts cutting.
Athenia will actually help him in this part because she can actually Maurice.
As
Oh my God,
you
I'm
see
back.
a head pop out
Ooh.
That's a head.
Color? Or it's two?
of a blue dragon, a wormling.
Is it
Hey,
still,
baby.
is it a dead?
It's dead.
It's a head.
It's only the head.
It's only the head. Okay.
Oh. The rest of
Yay.
it seems to have been digested.
That might have explained the blue viscera, actually.
And you also see the curved horns of a black dragon as you see another body more full as you see a younger black dragon in this thing's stomach.
Oh.
Oh,
It could have shot lightning. Fuck.
It could have shot lightning. It did shoot acid. It's
They
bad.
shot fire. That's fucked. It's an abomination now.
Oh god. Oh
You ran all
god.
this
Wait,
down?
they're still cutting. They're still cutting, right? Please don't tell me
Oh,
there's
yeah.
more.
There's
oh, there's
more.
more.
Intestines.
Oh, there's more. There's more.
There's intestines that you gotta go through, so technically.
Yeah, he's going further.
Oh god, yeah.
As-
Athenia's helping
I'm
him out.
surprised
to just...
you haven't. I'm surprised you haven't asked us for wisdom saves because of this shit.
I'm actually
I
gonna
want to
ask for
death people.
sanity. except
Oh,
for
the-
Rebecca.
Would
How does
I
that be
would
for
I
her?
also have to do it?
No, because of your profession.
Yeah, because
This is part of you.
I'm a trained well, I don't think surgeon's the exact word, but trained surgeon.
This dragon
You're
descendant,
used
so
to
yes.
I'm used to this Vithor.
Yeah.
Stenny is dragon
This is
descendant, so
better
yeah,
than
no, I
the-
definitely need to fucking roll sanity.
It's just
Gregor
him,
is
right?
gonna just
Being a
stay
veteran also-
farther away from the
Let
dragon because of
me
cold blood.
reroll that.
Ah!
Why does that keep
So,
happening? Okay, there you go.
I
Christ.
have
So-
1 inspiration left.
You feel some of your body go to your throat involuntarily. Yeah, it's not pretty.
Am I
As
allowed
he
to
continues
take some of
cutting
your
down,
remains?
beginning into the. Oh, what was that?
It just goes, am I allowed to take some of the dead ones?
No. No, they're tainted.
Evidence as well.
Oh, do me a favor, take pictures.
Oh no, Maveric's been recording this whole time. No worries.
As he gets closer to the bottom of the stomach, you will see a creature you have never seen before.
Listen, he is helping.
As I have to grab it.
Oh, is it alive or?
Cool. Awesome.
It is dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck is that?
As you see, what looks like
Oh.
a small dragon, but you don't recognize it. I would like Arcana or History rolls.
I feel like even this. I feel like even Xander would be interested in that. So
Oh, it's not.
That's a new one.
yeah, that's something he's interested in.
That's
What
from
the
the
fuck?
Too bad
I'm
both of
moving
those are
towards the
0, and I don't think I get advantage.
There we
You do get advantage for monster hunting.
Oh, okay. Then let me just.
I had a lot of inspiration stacked up. I'm good.
Let me.
I still have 3 left. I got
I
a
have
12.
4 left now. I had 7.
11.
Okay.
I had 6 when we started.
You're not.
So the
I'm
Siegfried,
gonna-
you don't know what the fuck
I've got
that is.
inspiration.
Okay.
Oh.
19.
Okay.
So the highest rolls so far are a 19, a 21, and a 22.
What is our lowest roll besides the one?
Me and
that
Star
is-
both. Star. I knew when they got a
rerolled.
12. I got 12.
Yeah, you got 12, and as a 10 on history from Athena.
It looks to be some sort of pseudo dragon of some kind. Maybe a lesser dragon of
It's a problem,
the 1921 and
22.
22 would recognize this species from storybooks. This is a dragonelle, a lesser dragon that was thought to be extinct.
Oh,
Wait.
Dragon.
Lance? Do you know what that is?
Roll his history.
I'll roll his
I'll
history.
roll it.
Roll
He
his
would
history.
probably have advantage on this one.
He would.
he should.
Oh, he has advantage. Okay, let me redo that roll.
Actually, yeah.
Dragon Nama.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ah.
Ignale will use Arcana instead.
Lance doesn't know shit.
What the fuck?
Lance said,
Dragon.
Oh god, both the Conclave members don't know what this is.
This is starting to feel a bit familiar.
Get this! Ignale specifically should get this is the reverse of Ferguson!
It's fine, bro. It's alright, bro. It's fine. You'll get good rolls in Ferguson, I swear.
No, I mean, like,
Shit.
the
This is-
NPCs aren't doing great in here.
Yeah, I
but they're doing
know.
great in
So now
Ferguson.
it's gonna swap over, because that's how it works. I think.
As you all, the ones that do recognize it, I don't know what that is, and Ignalia is like shaking her head confused.
This
It's extinct. That's what it is.
should be
It's a
extinct.
dragonelle. It's a dragonelle.
How prime is this actually? No, I'm thinking.
What do you mean?
Like, does this look like a fairly newly born?
It looks like an adult.
There's a
It's
short.
been here for a while. Which
Does
means
it also
that
have a
should be
skeleton
And
on
it's,
back, or
It doesn't have a rider. No, it has no saddle or
Okay.
rider.
An extinct species, then.
So that
Nancy's
means-
gonna walk up and begin examining it to see any differences between it and normal draconic stuff.
Let me get my actually let me get my book out. Hold on. Because I own the physical copy of this.
We need to
He's
fuck.
also
shit.
making sure not to actually kneel, like put his knees or anything on the ground
The
because of
brother
all the
said, "I'm
blood.
family free." I'm back in the building again.
I don't know.
Undith is so butthurt right now. He's just like, oh, take any.
Take any
Well,
damage,
did you
do
do
anything. I was just
I did-
here.
Stupid
Oh.
laws.
The worst thing for a dwarf to just stand there and look pretty.
Yeah, they don't usually do that.
That's very bad.
Okay, so out of player
It's morbid.
knowledge, out of character knowledge for everyone, dragonels are distinctly related to chromatic gem and metallic dragons and resemble them in their basic forms.
Oh.
They are intelligent enough to understand speech but are incapable of speaking themselves. They are a willful creature motivated by desire for food and entertainment. In the wild, they are picky eaters with mercurial moods, inclined to toy with their prey before they kill it. In some regions, dragonels are raised for eggs to be used as aerial mounts. These domesticated dragonels are loyal to the point of being overly protective of their riders. However, efforts to break wild dragonels to saddle them are perilous, as these creatures often feign compliance before throwing their would-be riders off from great height.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Constantine,
So in other
you
words,
wouldn't do
so in
that,
other
right?
words,
You-
so in other words, wild dragonels are vicious, petty little things, but domestic
Oh,
ones
God.
are.
They're the
dogs.
they're the pixies of dragons.
Constantine, we're good, right?
They're the pixies of dragons.
Yeah.
So there's no saddle on this thing.
No saddle.
Nah.
This
Okay.
means
What
it's
are,
not
what are
wild,
the what are
essentially.
the main differences between this and a draconic
Okay. So-
entity?
I will ask personally as well.
Hmm.
How digested does this look? How processed does it look?
It looks kind of. Half of the body's digested. So where the tail was, it's gone.
This
Mhm.
tail, this thing's is more recent. Than...
Which means
Oh.
that it was alive.
Hold on.
Which means that.
Yes.
Just
Which
like
honestly, probably
dragons.
a bit.
This is the second time this has happened.
In the first campaign, dragons were originally extinct until 40
Yes.
years ago.
Which is what Xander's
Yeah.
about to bring up.
Yeah. What differences does this have between normal draconians?
They have no breath weapon.
So it's just missing.
And they're
the,
much
breath-
smaller.
Okay. So it's
And
just,
they
it's
lack
just-
intelligence. Yeah.
Okay. So it's just missing the
They're a primeval
Uh,
form of
the-
dragons.
yeah, it's just missing the breath, the sack, whatever the fuck it's called.
They are technically considered a lesser dragon.
So it's closer to a lizard.
The breath sack.
it's a Komodo dragon.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's a dragon.
But
It's not a good dragon.
Ignalia, Lewis. Last
It's a
time,
dragon.
last time.
Say that in character. I dare you.
Last time something like this has happened, the dragons came back. Do you know where the dragons were previously when they were gone?
The theory is stasis.
What's that? Out of character? Hey, didn't fully hear that.
Stasis.
Not all of
It's
them.
ethereal stasis.
There were still some alive.
Not all.
They were captured by a family of dragon hunters, used for parts. Remember?
House Draxville, correct?
Yes.
We actually have some of their records still preserved. But
But all the ones that their records showed never said anything about dragonels.
They might not be the only ones. If this thing was was eaten, then that probably means there's others like it around. Within a certain radius of, well, that one's den.
Yeah.
So,
It came from farther
tail,
south.
Yeah. So besides the tail being like digested off, like how does the rest of it look? Does it still look? Does it start looking wrinkly, like it's about to start dissolving, or does it look more fresher?
It's looking like it's about to slosh off the bones. It's really gross.
So okay, based off of the decomposition, this thing might have been in the stomach for. Actually, how strong are
Probably 3
draconic?
weeks.
3 weeks, okay. About 3 weeks.
That definitely
So
doesn't narrow down the area.
It does not. But
Especially.
if you can pull all your full resources to figure out where it was first spotted. When was this first spotted actually? How long ago?
Recent. It was really recent.
How many days, weeks, hours?
I don't have that information on me.
We don't need to. Well, as much as it would be nice, it's not needed. We just need to keep an eye out for the Dragonia in general. If they're further south, then we might be able to find them.
Further south, but with it being 3 weeks, who knows if it's southeast, southwest.
Perhaps we could ask experts on the situation. We can find the Dractus Knights.
And also have the conclave do a bit more thorough investigation to when, where, and how it was spotted. It'll give us at least a good search area between where it is now versus where it was first spotted.
Things. So that's. We'll have to report this. Estinia, you're getting good images on that?
As much as I can. Hang on.
I need to take a sample.
As she
steps into the guts.
Careful.
Oh, nope.
He's gonna she's gonna put some notes down about the differences and shit and like a little blah 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 stuff like.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Wait, where's there 3? What the? Oh,
You
it's
need to probably refresh.
Jump gate.
Oh god damn it!
I've just been ignoring the fact that there's been 2 Matavirs and
The
attack
comet.
mode shit over here.
Yeah, the comet.
Bro, I'm
There's
just
also
been
2
ignoring
Nova
it.
Requiems for me, but
As
also,
Ignalia starts
Nova
taking-
Requiem is left, by the way.
Yeah. I noticed that. He's flying around.
Oh, by the way, yeah, we also didn't need to have our air support fucking bombard this fucker.
Yeah,
I mean, I'd rather have it than not have it, though.
Yeah.
Especially since that would have disrupted the nest.
I no longer see
Then-
the Dragonel. Damn.
I need to actually check something.
For me, it's just beneath the red dragon.
Yeah, no, it was there for me as well, but now I no longer see it. It's like, damn.
It's fine.
I still see
Yeah.
it. Did half remove it?
Yeah,
No, it's
you didn't
because I had to refresh. I had to refresh.
No, I haven't refreshed. That's why I'm asking, because I've just decided to deal with the extra Matavir and the extra blue comet.
Oh, so the music's
No,
not
it
playing
shouldn't
for
be
me
there.
now because I've refreshed. Now.
Yeah,
Okay,
and yeah,
that
the music's
happens.
gone. Sage.
I can fix it. Hold on. I have to answer a question.
Jump gate. Why are you taking so long? Thank you, jump gate.
Because it's jumping, and it has to high def all your shit, baby.
Hold on, I need to check a direction.
Time for more unboxing.
Yeah, so that would be that way.
Next, we find a shriveled up head. Guess.
How did you know?
I mean, we found a few of them already.
Next, we find a dragonborn.
I mean, not in intestines.
Oh, hey, look,
you-
that looks like a dragonborn next.
Oh,
Either
fuck.
way.
It's
Yeah,
very
fucking-
person shaped. What is that skull?
Okay. Either way, though, Stenny is going to respond like, yeah, as she's using both of the both forms of chalice to just fucking give an additional like scanning and just fucking image retrieval.
As you all are looking in here, there is one final thing in this thing's digestive system.
Oh no.
What is it?
As you see a severed head
Oh my
of
god,
this
so
creature.
fuck!
My
So wrong!
Like,
so
like,
wrong!
oh my, that big ass fucking
sea
wait,
serpent.
that's a big fucking head.
You're just
No
like,
wonder.
help me.
Hold on. Can I like Arcana to know where this
fuck did you
thing's
swallow
natural
that, my
habitat
guy?
normally is?
Bro, I'm
Are-
sorry, but he must have had
that-
a rough
Sure.
time with eating this.
That depends.
What-
Are we
what
allowed
did I
to
have?
roll? Are we allowed to roll
Arcana.
for this?
Brother had a
Arcana.
tummy ache. He was like,
God.
22.
19.
I'm rolling that.
Standard.
Fuck you.
He had a cummy ache.
21.
Well, I'm not gonna get into another one for that.
So, those, even Lance and Ignalia know what the fuck that is. That's a fucking sea serpent.
Motherfucker, when did you go out to sea?
It's a
Would
sea
I
serpent.
know?
That
Would
could
that roll
actually
tell
help.
us exactly which region this one? Like in this area, like actually no, we wouldn't. Snakewood would know probably, but
You-
we wouldn't.
It's actually a different coloring than normal sea serpents. It's not the reddish color you all see. It's kind of like a coral color.
Did it eat other sea
I am
serpents as well?
going to bring up the radio. Hey Kaiser,
You're gonna wanna see this.
drag.
Jack?
Drag's dead. Call back
Yeah,
later.
mhm.
Damn. The one time we need our guide.
Nah,
I'm here.
it's fucked. It's okay.
Alright.
Oh wow.
Hey Kaiser,
Yup.
are you familiar with the sea around these areas?
There's a Sierra on these areas?
I think that's
Well,
a no.
considering that we have a sea serpent here.
I'm gonna
Coral
assume
color.
there's no seas around here, Mr. DM.
There is an ocean.
Worms.
like
On
north,
you
uh,
know,
Fuck you talking
the
about?
entire length of
I don't
time.
think he's ever been to the ocean though.
Probably has not.
I don't know
No,
about
I mean,
a
I really
sea,
love
but
this
there's an
ocean.
ocean.
I mean, considering what his profession is, how would he not have? They would have had him do beach fucking episode, like beach.
You know what?
commercials.
You're so right. They would have had. They would have had Kaiser like shoot commercials at the beach.
I mean, he had the Oasis. He had-
No, back at your man. Not back to me.
Well,
yes.
you know,
You do know that the ocean is over there.
do you know,
Yeah. There's an ocean. I'm not sure about the sea, but there's an ocean.
you know of where each part of the ocean where giant sea snakes could be.
Serpent.
I know, but it's
All
like,
the way
I
to
don't
the
know-
west.
Just in the entire place.
Yeah, it's like it's just kind of like a big blue expanse. So
I don't think he's knows specifically where it would be.
Then another question: do you know if there's any giant bodies of water to the southward of here, like big bodies of water?
before I have Kaiser say what he's gonna say, Mr. DM, does Kaiser know like an oasis that would be really, really big and could have like held a creature other than the oasis whale, of course?
Not really. But you have heard rumor during your time with the Operation of Steadfast Hammer that there possibly is a sea further south that you have not found yet.
I don't know if you know this, Nanashi, but we're kind of in a desert.
Humor me. I need rumors.
But I did hear rumors that there might be a sea further south.
I'm not just gonna look to Lance and Ignalia.
Make note of it. We're going to have to
Well,
report.
Thank you for that regardless. Kaiser?
Hmm?
Let's just say that our big red friend here had a giant sea serpent skull head inside of it.
Oh, okay.
I hope that makes sense, Drag.
Check me out. Yeah.
Good. And that's what you can report.
Yeah. Kaiser will report. So I decided to take a fly around and see if I could find where this thing came from. Seeing what I'm seeing here. Yeah, this thing came from the far, far south. So probably to where that ocean thing was.
Drag, have a small. Just a small question. Half, not drag. Sorry, half dragon, half. Half. I have a small question.
Yes.
Would aura of purity
As your mic cuts out.
Would aura of purity work in this to I'll just post it. Doesn't seem like it, but I want to ask.
Can't become disease.
It's not about uncursing.
The damage is already done.
Yeah, we would need a high level, not spell, but we need a high level hallowing or consecration ritual to cleanse this thing of all of its impurities. And I don't think we have enough resources nor power.
One remove curse from Kaiser could help. If it is cursed.
What about purify food and drink?
No.
Are you planning on eating this thing?
No, but it's yeah, purify in the name.
Yeah, I think only if me and you were like more closer to like level 15 or 18 would we be able to have enough clerical power together to create a ritual that would cleanse this thing. I mean, then I don't think we have enough materials to make a big enough fucking ritual for this.
Grumble.
Hey, there's just two dragons over there.
They're not adult.
Continue.
They are adult.
Continue your statement, Kaiser. They're young, actually.
Yeah. So yeah, Kaiser would say that this thing came from the very far south, probably where that ocean heard about would be.
Probably where it got the blue as well.
Probably. Somewhere between somewhere between there and here. But 3 weeks of travel. Not just gonna look to Ignalia and Lance. Do you know if cannibalistic dragons like this like have higher stamina? Are they relentless? Do they sleep?
They're ravenous. They stay on the move constantly.
And with it being a dragon, it's really fast. So 3 weeks travel, but it also wouldn't go straight down a straight line. It'd go to where food is. So we have a large area south of here. That's possible terrain.
As you're having this thought, I need to do a thing for the people looking in the guts. Make me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Perception check. Oh boy.
Xander's over here now. Might as well.
16.
20.
20. Let's see what Gummy gets.
16 and 2
I
20s.
think Nolly and Lance.
Gummy gets 26. Oh
God,
god.
damn it, Gummy.
Ignalia and Lance are looking, or no?
This is for the players.
No.
Star. Star.
Hello.
Roll perception. There's a thing happening.
If Rebecca's looking in the stomach.
Of course I'm looking in the stomach. Where else am I looking? 14.
As you all look in the stomach,
Stomach.
you will all notice, after you pulled out all the dragon bits that you needed to study, there are items in the stomach.
Ooh.
Loot! Oh god, there is a
Dirty.
loot.
Of course,
hole
Gummy
in here.
spotted them.
But it's loot.
Oh god.
Let's see here.
16
First
to
of all-
20s, a 14, and a 26.
Let's
Then-
do the 14 first.
Xander will ask Ignalia and Lance. So what's the ruling on all that stuff?
Oh, you all can keep that.
Cavender's rights.
As Rebecca, you see a potion bottle.
Bitch,
I'll
what
pick
did
it
you
up.
eat?
A lot of
it
things,
was
apparently.
hungry. It ate anything.
It's a shark or a
They
devil.
probably
fish.
ate a few hordes.
It probably ate a few people. Hordes. What? What kind of potion is it?
It is. Would you know what? Roll me your alchemist stuff.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll a D100.
All right.
Also, music's still gone for me and probably Issa too.
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Potion of immortality.
It probably
that's right, you
fucking
still
wouldn't, 'cause
have-
I didn't
You
make
still
it.
have that?
Oh no, not
said-
that. I meant your tinkering
Oh.
stuff. Your
My tinkering stuff. What the
yeah,
hell?
so you can identify it.
Oh, roll identify is what you meant to say.
Yeah,
It's not an
identify
alchemist
it.
thing.
Yeah.
I can just do it.
Oh, okay. It's a potion of stone giant strength.
Ooh.
Oh,
No, I'm not calling dibs because there might be something else I want.
hey, brother, I don't fucking need it. Take it.
Well, yeah, you're,
Well,
but
no,
you're, not,
other
but you're,
people
but you're over here.
Give it to Xander.
I've already given Xan enough potion. I think he's
So,
good.
Have you given
we'll
me
see
any
what there is
potion?
in here.
I have.
Which one?
Give it to
I've given
Astinia then.
Dima.
Alright, so I'm assuming we're going up. So 16, I guess, is the next one.
16 is next.
Hello.
You know, I probably should give Xan a potion, shouldn't I?
I suppose I'll come and help look now that I know there's.
That's not how that fucking works. I'm kidding.
Yes, it is.
It actually is in this situation.
Anyway,
I forgot I put that in there.
I don't need it. I will
Astinia,
give it to Xander.
Yeah.
you see a pair of boots.
Boots. Just carefully list them out.
got
Like,
it. I got
That are
Boots.
completely fine.
Bro,
Oh,
it
those.
nabbed in me boots.
Hey,
I got two more slots, brother. I'm just saying.
you're just gonna look over the boots like, what are these?
hey, can't you like use high level spells for identify?
Yeah, but I have technically 3 more slots if I have a plus 2.
Do they all want to try and
I won't.
identify these?
Click.
Oh, thanks, Rebecca.
What do I need to roll? Investigation?
Perception.
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 Yeah.
You use identify the boots.
Yeah.
These are boots of speed.
Oh.
Oh.
What do they do?
They give you speed. I'm kidding.
I think they double your movement speed, or you can
I think
take
it
the
adds
dash action as a bonus action or something like that.
Does not add a plus
I think
2.
that's boost of haste.
No, they're
26.
much better than that.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm pretty sure they give you haste.
Movement speed or some shit.
While we wear these boots, you could use a bonus action. Click the boots' heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed. Any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage on attack rolls. If you click your heels together again, you end the effect. When the boots properties, when used for a total of 10 times, the magic ceases to function.
Wait, so it
it's
imposes
not-
disadvantage on those who are attacking me so long as I've clicked the heels, essentially.
Yeah, but you only get 10 uses.
Total?
Yeah.
Or
Does
just-
it not
you
recharge?
take the
I don't think so.
Maybe there's a
Once
way to
it's
recharge
done,
them?
it becomes normal boots.
Wait, what kind of boots?
Boots of
Boots of
speed.
speed.
That does not sound right. Boots of speed are a rare fucking magic item.
Brother.
You,
It's-
do you not see
You're
what
thinking
we
of
killed?
boots of haste.
No, I'm thinking of boots of speed. Boots of speed. While you wear these boots, you can use a bonus action to click the boots' heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed, and any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage on the attack roll. If you click your heels together again, you end the effect. When the boots property has been used for a total of 10 minutes, the magic ceases to function until you finish a long rest.
Oh, 10 minutes.
Oh, I read that one wrong. I read that.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes much more
Because
sense.
I was about to say, boots of speed are a big fucking deal.
Yeah, that's
I was
a.
about to say, like, 10 charges, like, fuck.
Yeah, 10
Damn,
charges
I was
is
like,
much different from 10 minutes.
Okay,
10
so
minutes
that
of
basically...
total time. 10 total minutes
What?
of time.
Oh, so
Her
we're not
longer.
gonna see. So we're
No.
not gonna like do the thing we normally do, which is like figure out who it could go to.
Well,
Hear
we
me
haven't
out.
figured
It
out
would
what we
be
have
really
yet,
funny
so
to
Let
put it
me
on
get through
Kaiser.
this first before you start arguing about loot.
yeah.
Please, yes.
So that was Justinia's Nanashi.
There's a few duplicate numbers.
Yeah, I know.
220s. Also, Undith got a
226.
26.
Yeah.
I forgot about it here. You find a little figurine of a elephant.
Of an elephant.
God, we have 2 of them.
Well, 3 of them, unless
Made of marble.
Marble.
Made of marble.
A little, because like there are 2 of us that got 20. So 20 is the if it's the same
What?
loot, then we got 3 of them.
What's
Or 2
the
of us.
item? Just say the item.
It's a marble elephant. That's the item.
It's nothing.
No, it's a figurine of wondrous power
Okay.
called the marble elephant.
Whoa.
It can become an elephant for up to 24 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used until the next 7 days have passed. Have fun.
There are 2 of them. Gotcha.
There's not 2 of them.
Okay. Well, there's 2
Xander,
20s.
yeah. He might be doing
Unless
separate
you're-
Unless
rolls.
you're. Yeah.
I have different things.
Yeah.
Your rolls have tiers.
All right.
Okay, actually, which one was the one that Xander found?
Yeah, we don't know yet.
I'm-
That's next.
Are you fucking kidding me? I rolled that?
What?
What did Xander find?
Xander, you find an ornate figurine of a bronze griffin.
Oh!
Ironic.
Guys, there's 3 of them. We have 3.
Okay, so that's the bronze griffin, that's the marble elephant. What was the one that we had already?
The raven.
The crow.
Oh, the crow.
The silver raven.
Yes.
Oh,
Are we just collecting them?
Can I? I didn't know we had that one.
Oh, did you take the animal messenger spell?
No,
I
it's just
didn't-
very thematic for her.
Hey, can I just make add a character comment? Don't let Undith know or touch it.
It's
Oh.
it's used as it's not the emergency messaging system. Xander made a message
We
about
rolled
it.
for that.
So what? Wait,
All
hold
right,
on.
I know what Gummy has. I need you to roll me a D100.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So we got 3 small figurines
What?
total.
You didn't.
What do you roll?
45.
45.
45.
45. That is fucking funny. Okay.
Actually, no. I realized that since we're having our familiars do this, I should have also had my listeners do it.
What's a 45?
Do you want Gummy to spit this out now?
Sure.
He bits out a laser cannon.
I know that we're.
Gummy spits out a iron flask.
Oh no.
What was that noise?
How big is this flash?
That was me hitting my desk. Does
What
it
did you
look
say?
like
Oh.
a face?
It does look like a face.
Xander is holding it. 'Cause-
Oh, jeez. What is that, Mr. DM?
Get that holy abomination away from me.
You gotta cast Identify.
I kind of don't want to touch it, but I will.
Xander's already touching it. There's already...
Please
Should I
identify
guess
it.
I'll touch it?
Oh,
We'll never know.
Oh,
I guess
no.
we'll cast identify on it. What is it?
Oh, it's an iron flag.
It is called an iron flask.
No.
While holding this brass-stoppered iron flask, you can take a magic action to target a creature that you can see with it. Oh, you don't need to know this yet. You can make a magic action to remove the flask stopper and release the creature in the flask.
The fucking
The
what?
creature then obeys your commands for 1 hour, understanding those commands even if it doesn't know the language in which your commands are given. If you issue no commands or give the creature a command, it is likely to result in death or imprisonment. It defends itself but otherwise takes no actions. At the end of the duration, the creature acts in accordance with its normal disposition and alignment. An identify spell reveals what the flask contains. There is a succubus in this flask.
Keep that bitch
Oh
closed.
my.
We don't need that.
Okay, so let's put that back.
There's an issue here right now.
What?
The person holding the
Because Xander.
flask.
Yeah.
Hey, Sander, wanna get that to me, please?
Anyways.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
that is
hang
that is
on.
an important detail. Do you tell Xander what's in there? Do you tell Xander what this is?
So, I
I-
feel like Sandra's reasonable enough to not let a succubus
I
out.
kind of feel
Do
like
not
I
let that
have-
thing out.
I kind of feel like I have to tell him because if I don't, he's gonna open it, and if
That's
I do,
the
he probably
issue.
might open it anyway.
Xander's reasonable. Xander also has a belief system.
So
He has
Xander-
principles that not a lot of us agree with.
He's
And
gonna
also
fucking kill the
sometimes.
god Xander.
Yes.
There's a
I'll say Kaiser
succubus in
returns.
this flask. Please
There's a-
do not open the flask.
There's a what in the flask?
What?
I am begging you.
I feel like I have to roll this because I know what Xander would do. It doesn't matter
think
what's in this thing. He knows what his
I
belief
think this-
system.
I think that's a
What is this
persuasion
belief
check
system?
at that point. That's a persuasion check at that point.
I mean, that's
feel
up to the character at this point.
like that's
My
up to you,
thing
Reese.
Is you're a monster hunter. Succubuses are basically in your fucking line of work.
Yes, they are,
He's
but
He's sweating like
his main moral system is it doesn't matter who you are, what you are. Everybody is born to be free.
Even
This
if
thing
you
is pure
commit
evil, though.
heinous,
If you ruin it, it's
horrendous
going to
acts.
ruin someone's life.
His
I'm gonna
entire
hold
thing
your
is
hand when
I
I say
hate
this."
you. I will kill you free.
I'll hold your hand when I say this. If you
I
open
just
that
realized
flask, I'll
what-
blast that bitch
Wait,
with
Xander
brain.
when he looks.
Actually,
Xander
wait,
when he
hold
looks at the prison.
Hold up. I have a question actually.
Yeah.
Do we
Oh come on. Is
How
it?
about we make a trade?
Wait, hold on. What did he?
You know?
What did he say?
He's just died.
Yeah.
I think she died. Hello?
rating succubus normally?
What?
Okay, you need to
Hello?
repeat that.
Hello?
You need to
Okay,
repeat
am I alive? Okay, I'm alive.
Yeah.
I think,
You
maybe.
cut out at the beginning of your sentence.
Okay.
You
Okay, half. What challenge rating is a succubus normally?
I'm not going to tell you that.
So in other words, this could be
You know
a
what?
case of we can just bomb
Hold
shell
on.
this shit, or we can
First of
probably
all,
get bomb
How
shelled
do you know
ourselves.
it's not an NPC?
Hold on. I actually have to. I can.
Because I feel like
You guys said
because I'm
earlier
pretty
this
sure-
this is a monster. This would fall under
Yeah.
the purviews of what Xander would hunt. I'm gonna try and do a survival
will-
check or nature or
I
whatever
will say
you
this.
half wants.
Sometimes, every once in a while, a succubus ends up being a good person. But that's like 1% of them.
Bro,
I also doubt. I also doubt that. I also doubt that half would tie a potential NPC, especially potential NPC ally.
I never said it was an ally. I just said it was an NPC.
He
I will
could
say,
and
it
he
is
would.
friendly to you for 1 hour.
Half. I want.
It
don't
is
give a
friendly.
fuck.
Well, friendly to Xander.
Also, I would like to point out we still have one more loot thing, so maybe we should.
Let me do that first.
I do want to try and roll my monster hunter to
Wait,
figure out how
wait.
strong,
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
how strong they are. So, yeah. So survival
I just
for nature.
wait.
Arcana.
This was from Gummy, who rolled a 26. Oh god, Athena's also gonna grab one, isn't
No,
she?
he's rolling separate things
there's-
for. It's just how
That's
well
a
we
different
find,
thing.
how well the
Yes,
item we
it's
is.
different
Yeah.
tiers, brother.
It's a 19.
19, not bad. That's not bad. Hold on. Because I need to grab her stat block.
She got a
Also,
weird,
half
half
advantageous or
could
some shit.
and half would block an NPC behind something like this.
He would. He 100% would.
Oh god.
Because
I don't
kind of the
trust it,
nature.
though.
Because that's kind of the nature.
What are you
of
trying to
D&D.
get? What are you trying to get here?
How dangerous a succubus
What
is.
am I trying to get?
No, that was my arcana.
Not you.
That was me.
Not yet.
Alright.
They're relatively dangerous if you get charmed by them. They also can turn you against your allies if you do fail against their charm. If you succeed against them, they're not going to get a chance to do it again. They also are shape changers, so be careful of that. They also can, if some of them can go into the ethereal plane.
Do I have anything
I'm
that's
just gonna-
anti-charm? I don't think I have anything
I'm
that's
just gonna
anti-charm.
move over
No.
here.
You only have one person that can't be charmed.
Actually, I think.
No,
we
I mean
have-
like, do I have any? No, I mean like, do I have anything that can make people in an area around me anti-charmable?
Actually,
Which I don't
There's
think I
this
do.
cool thing called slapping your teammates. It works
Actually,
wonders.
I do resist charm effects actually myself, so
I don't think I do.
I will say, that is what you get. They can be dangerous.
Then we would have. Then I will use what Athena gets as their loot to decide what I do.
Dear God,
Okay.
please give me the bottle. I'll trade, please.
All right,
I'll-
Athena,
no.
Athena, get a godslaying item real quickly.
Yeah, get like Idrisil, the Godslaying sword. And then we'll open the bottle and
Or
stab her in the chest.
Longinus, the
Wake
spear
up.
of God, or whatever it is.
Athena's here, what are you talking about?
Alright, do I roll anything or are you rolling?
You're gonna roll me a D100 real quick.
Yippee!
In other
11.
words, whoever he rolled for you, he got an 11.
11.
She got 11.
Live.
you gotta leave one. What is it?
Give me a
That's a
second. I need to
It's
get a
another
thing.
demon, I swear to God.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no,
Get Soji over.
Oh no, no, no.
Is that a holy
Ow,
hand
ow,
grenade?
ow, no. Oh no.
I led this game, bro. It's so fun.
What, isn't it?
Yeah. You put succubus in the fucking bottle, bro.
Man, I actually, honestly, I say the joke of the holy hand grenade, but I would actually love to see the holy hand grenade in D&D.
Bro,
Kill that dog.
I was praying it was something like a fucking, like something weak.
Memories.
Fuck, I would have taken a beholder, bro.
Oh,
Nah, you wouldn't.
I forget. Can
You're
fucking
right.
Iron Flask actually have a beholder?
Yes. It
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it
That,
can.
Oh.
that's what
That's
it has
on the
in
list.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh no.
Hey, have quick question. This seems challenging. Is my lizard supposed to have a challenge rating of 4?
Does it sound right?
Yes, it's supposed to.
was gonna release Superman into the
Okay.
world, bro.
I know that's a high, but that's also high
That's
for
awesome.
a what, 5-inch lizard or like their sizes.
It can teleport.
I could do that. Can you reroll for me, please?
Another D100.
Out of
that's
curiosity, what did I get that you're making me reroll?
A Holy Avenger.
Oh yeah, no.
37.
No, a Holy Avenger's a legendary weapon. We are not.
We're not
There
ready
we
for
go.
that yet.
I'm sure that
I know, but if I roll the Holy Avenger.
it's kind of saddening, but
Who?
me, my internet,
The stream.
streams,
Yes.
everything.
Damn.
Anyway,
That's really annoying.
It is.
Shouldn't just be dying for no reason.
I don't even think it's my house's internet. I think it's specifically me.
It's your
Yeah.
it's your curse.
What'd you find?
So,
What'd you...
Kaisa, you're gonna roll for loot.
What did Umdith find? I missed that
Fuck it.
entirely.
Guess so.
Undith found a cloak of displacement. Basically, it creates an illusion around you that makes you look like you're not standing there.
The fuck?
If it was a proper displacer beat, like if it was, the only thing I'm a little sad about is because actual displacer beats, the illusion can do damage.
Yeah.
It is made out of actual displacer. It just doesn't get the ability.
Xander, what's your verdict, bro?
Are you gonna roll for loot too?
Hold the fuck on.
I'll let the loot go.
Okay. Go ahead, roll. Roll your little loot, boy.
Let me get the music
Don't
here.
I'll have a Kaiser perception.
Okay. Also, question:
Ooh,
the
19.
boots of speed only apply to my base movement speed, or do they apply
Your
to
total
my
speed.
my total speed? Oh.
That's pretty good. Give me a second, buddy.
It says base walking speed.
One day I too.
Huh?
Huh?
Okay, what the hell do you get?
What the fuck?
What are you talking about?
What is it?
Smile.
You pull a hunting rifle out.
What
Oh.
did this thing eat? Who did this thing eat?
a
I'm
fucking
imagining all of these
adventure
items.
party.
My headcanon is that all of these came from the same person.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Identify
Are you
it.
lost?
Because is it a normal hunting rifle or is it a magical hunting rifle?
Would you like to
would it be?
identify?
Yes, please.
How many
You identify?
spell slots do you
Yes,
have?
please. I have.
Oh wait, never mind.
I should
She
have
can do it
one
as a
more.
ritual, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, never
I
mind.
could
Yeah.
do that as a
This
ritual as
Is
well.
a Dragon Slayer hunting rifle.
Who did you
How
Oh.
did he die? What?
He got surprised.
He
You
was
gain
alone.
a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls made with this weapon. It is magical. This weapon deals 3d6 of this weapon's damage to a dragon. Let me double check here. Yeah, that's
So,
it. That's
The guy just
property
had
it gets.
horrible aim, I guess.
Just
in other
without
words-
like even batting an eye or thinking about it, Kaiser's gonna just cast prestidigitation to clean it and go, "Hey, Siggy, catch!" and he'll toss it over to Siegfried.
I fucking knew it. In my head was like, he's just gonna do Snakewood, isn't he?
Constantine goes, "How dare you?"
Just like,
Constantine and Heinrich are both looking at it like, "Eh."
Kaiser
I
doesn't
forgot I
care
put this on
about.
the loot table.
Kaiser doesn't care
no.
about
Guys,
firearms.
so guys, we now know where all this loot came from. It was a dragon slayer who failed to kill this thing.
Yeah, I don't know how he did with all this good ass loot.
I know,
I
right?
don't know. Do you know how fucking hard that dragon was to fight?
It was probably
Not that
rich.
Yeah,
hard.
it was
took
pretty
less than a
hard.
round.
He's probably just rich.
I don't
If he
think
fought
it's-
if
if
he
he fought
fought
it
this
solo,
thing by
he's stupid.
himself, then yeah,
He'd be dumb.
yeah.
At the same time,
This is
that's
so
also kind of
fucking
how
funny.
it goes.
I just believe it was a group of people who had like one weapon, one thing each, and they never fucking used it.
Wait, I
Yes.
have a
Irony.
question, Mr.
Yes.
Dion. Since Gumi got his own individual fucking role, can,
I asked.
can
That's
Nova
his-
have a role?
That's his mechanic, but Nova is an actual person, sure.
Wait, my
Nova should
lizard
let me
is
get a
sentient
piece.
now, aren't they?
Yeah, yes, but they're a familiar. They're not a. Technically, they're not a person.
Goomy
Nova
specifically goes and grabs loot. Like we have
Damn,
to
I could
remember
use my
that.
familiar
That's
to get an
Goomy's a
advantage.
mimic.
That was 2GM home.
I saw it. I could go with that if
Oh,
you
okay.
want.
Gumi
You want
should
to use that, or do you want to use
You could-
another one?
Give me
Up
D100,
to you.
please.
D100? No problem.
Yeah.
Done.
Oh,
100.
No.
okay. Hey, real quick
100.
question. The last thing I heard was the dragon hunting rifle. Anything else?
No,
No.
yeah, Nova's picking
Okay.
out.
Nova is looking now.
Oh, Nova.
switch
Oh,
over.
God.
Yeah.
Got a 100.
He finds the quasar piece.
He finds the
That
Oh no,
would
he finds the
be
corpse of
he
China
finds
so
the hammer of dawn.
fun.
He hands you. Okay. He carefully hands you a very, very, very tiny bead.
It's a beautiful.
That's it. I
It
think
is
I
a
know what
bead
that
of
is.
force.
You
Yeah.
fucking kidding me, brother.
Oh,
It
Pokeball.
generally
You
hands
shouldn't
it to
give
you.
Drag one of these, bro. It's the worst person you should give. Dead ass. I'm being very
I've
serious.
done
He's done
diabolical things.
atrocities with beads of force.
This small black sphere measures 3/4 of an inch in diameter and weighs an ounce.
is your
Typically,
knowledge?
1d4 plus 4 beads of force are found together. You get one.
Let me roll. Let me roll. I'll
oh,
add
no.
your roll.
Bro, in a
1d4 plus 4.
campaign, we catapulted someone 120 feet in the air and just let that shit wear off, bro. I don't think you should let this guy hold it.
8. You get the maximum. You get 8. You can use an action to throw the bead up to 60 feet. The bead explodes on impact and is destroyed. Each creature within a 10-foot radius of where the bead landed must succeed on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 force damage. A sphere of transparent force that encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed the save and is completely within the area is trapped inside the sphere. Creatures that succeed on the save or are partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside of it. Only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall. No attack or other effect can. An enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere up to half the creature's walking speed. The sphere can be picked up, and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound regardless of the weight of creatures inside.
I'm sorry, what did he get?
He got
Bead of
a
force.
hamster.
8 beads of force.
He got a hamster ball, a portable
That
hamster
the
ball.
worst thing you could ever give Dragon a game. That is
Oh
not a joke.
no.
Especially considering he can fly very fast.
Quite literally, we have dropped someone from 120 feet with a
Hey,
bead of force. It is
guess
the
what-
worst thing.
Guess how fast Nova Requiem can go up in the sky in a minute? At
High
least
enough
a
to kill
mile
that
and a
thing.
half. I'll do the math real fast. Drag, tell me your maximum speed if you're bullshit.
Long war mode or normal?
Long war mode. going as fast
360
as
feet
possible.
around
360
Base?
feet in a round.
base
Oh,
with no dashing.
Oh, tell
What if
me
you dash?
if you're like doing the full shit you can.
So he has afterburners as well, so he can bonus action dash. So basically, just multiply 360 by 3.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
okay.
I'll do that,
1008.
So,
And then add a
Hold
0
on.
at the end of that.
All right,
Hold on.
cool. So he
Get
goes
out of the
Mach 2.
so
Um,
you can bring a motherfucker 2.045 repeating
There's no way he's gonna
miles
do
into
that.
the air
That's fine. It's okay.
in a minute.
So 360 times 3, and then
Basically.
Is it a
0 at the
minute
end of
or in
it.
6 seconds?
Yeah, how's the Holy Avenger feel, Half?
I'm glad I didn't give you the Holy Avenger.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it would have
actually
been
really-
worse
it's
because it would
kinda
have been
fucked.
doing worse. It would have been like at least he only has 8.
So
flags.
so if you want to do it in feet, which is what D&D uses, 10,800 feet.
I'm going to really quick. Can I get the rest of the players' rolls because I really want them to get their loot too?
Okay.
I guess eventually Cal and
Madavir
will make their way over there.
I mean,
Maybe.
is everyone getting a roll? Is everyone on the
Yeah, I
Aegis
guess
getting a
so.
roll?
Might as well get them loot.
So it's only 2 people that haven't rolled yet, which
We're
is,
not
or
we're not
It's
in
Siegfried.
danger
Siegfried.
right now apparently. So
Siegfried
yeah.
didn't roll.
You were
Cal
not.
didn't roll, and Manavir didn't roll.
I'm going to roll now.
So
Okay, I'll roll for Grungo and
29.
Evan because I'm pretty
29.
sure.
I think that's
Madavir,
the
do you want to
highest.
reroll?
Damn.
You're rolling for who, Issa?
No.
I was
Okay.
about to say, like, are we letting everyone just are we
Players.
just getting
Only
calling in
players.
everyone? I'm about to say,
Players.
yeah.
I'm gonna let players. I let Nova because he's a person. I can let
Nova's a special case.
Nova's
Yeah.
a weirdo.
Gregor.
He's an ancient.
Yeah, go ahead.
being.
Okay, I'll
Here,
roll for
guys, I
Gregor
took
as
this
well.
bracelet I found.
Yeah.
You're all fucked, bro.
Damn.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure because I'm pretty sure fucking
Also, Scrango is in the Aegis right now.
Yeah.
So Madavir, I'm gonna send this to you. Here you go. God damn it.
Damn. Madavir gets
So-
a hot 3.
So Siegfried and Gregor.
We
These
go
roll
wrong.
2d100s, I'm guessing.
The brothers.
100s.
2 D100s, please.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Don't get another 100, dog. I swear to God.
That one is off the list. 12,
12 and 64.
If that was 100, something else could be worse. That's what I'm thinking about.
Gregor finds a ring of invisibility.
Okay,
Ooh,
that's
Oh,
fair.
that's actually
Hell.
perfect for him.
That's funny as hell for
The
him.
That's-
one ring
that's
to
great.
rule them all. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's actually just the one ring. Yeah.
I do not think he needs anything else from
I think
that.
he's good.
Oh my
Andy,
God,
what'd
that
you roll
was
again? Sorry, 64?
64.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Sorry.
Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64.
I remember that.
Christ. Talents.
Who are you to question me?
Silence, wench.
It's worth noting as well. We have yet to, once all the loot rolls are done, we have yet to know what is the plan
What
with
is
the
the
artist
gonna
class.
do?
Yeah.
Trade offer. Don't open the bottle. He won't fucking die.
Sword. And I like it. And you hate it.
I don't
'cause
know,
I
guys.
like it.
Cause I like it. You hate it.
I mean, technically, actually, wait.
I think y'all are presuming the character of a succubus you've never met.
It's not. It's gonna be good.
Hey,
I'm just
Siegfried.
thinking it worse.
What?
Here's a ring of protection.
Go.
How you do that, bro?
Is that like I always said?
Oh my god, the
Siegfried.
brothers.
That's
See, if
actually
I
really
had that
good.
ring of protection, I would be even closer to the horrible amount of HP.
+1 bonus to AC and all saving throws while wearing this ring.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
It is an attunement item. It does
It is
require
attunement.
attunement.
All right, I'm not gonna put it on yet, but I
think
probably will soon.
it's Cal next. Cal, can you give me a
Yes.
D100?
I just wanted to state it again because I think it's funny. I rolled a 29.
Wait, not? Give me a second.
22.
No,
out
no,
of
that was
100.
the perception. 29 was perception.
22.
D100 was
Okay.
a 22, yeah.
I rolled a 22 on the D100. I rolled a 29 on the perception, is what I meant.
Sorry, it's a list. It's a huge list.
Yeah.
No,
I've been waiting
no,
for
take
this
your
one.
time.
This is
You're fine,
technically a
bro.
dragon horde, so you know.
Yeah, no, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Its horde is in its stomach.
It killed a fucking dragon and went, ooh, treasures. And
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
It ate a few dragon hordes.
Yeah.
And it just so happened
Funny.
that one of those hordes had a dragon killing weapon.
That
I
makes
guess.
total sense, actually, to be honest.
God damn it!
Uh-huh.
Roll me again.
Was
Oh,
that 20?
holy-
What did the
did I
22 give
get?
you?
What did I get?
Don't tell them.
I'm not telling you.
No.
No, you
28.
told me. So tell
It's a
them.
deck of many things.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
no,
no, no,
no,
Never mind.
no, that's banned from your games. No.
28.
We should have won
28.
drag, bro.
28, hopefully, is better.
Here's just what Callie got, since it was just like, here you go.
It's a deck of all good things, you see? Oh, okay.
All good things. That's
Yeah,
funny.
deck of all good things.
Not to be mistaken for the deck of all bad things, which are.
Yeah. And when you mix them
Which is
together,
the
you get a
normal
many
deck of
things.
many things, basically.
It's just a normal deck of any things.
I mean, no, the deck of many things has good stuff in it, too.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it-
one of
it-
the deck
it
of
gives
many
you the
things
ability
thing
Can
is
break
literally
games.
Thanos.
It can break games.
Yeah.
You can break games. It can give you 3-4 wishes on a really good roll.
It could disintegrate you instantly. You know?
Yeah.
It would just
You
kill
can
you.
trap your soul in a gem in any plane of existence.
It can just summon
Grog.
death and kill you. That's
Yeah,
it.
kill
the,
your
God,
dog.
I loved that one shot. It, was
It could
such a
make you
good one
the
shot.
it could make you the most richest man on the fucking planet.
That's it. All that aside,
28.
what does
What
28
did I
give?
get?
Give Sam, Mr.
You
Mr.
pull out a
Halfkin?
bag.
What's in the
Oh
bag?
no.
You see beans.
Oh,
Oh
A
no.
magic
The
Oh,
beanbag.
talk about the
I
beans.
identify.
Yeah.
Bag of beans. Hold on a second as I open up
I
in another
fucking
tab.
hate this game
You hate this game?
So,
because it's a bag of beans.
oh, this is a wondrous rare item. Oh my god.
Inside this
Um,
heavy cloth bag are 3d4 dried beans, so go ahead and roll me for that. The bag weighs a half a pound plus 1/4 a pound for each bean it contains. If you dump the bag's content onto the ground, they explode in a 10-foot radius,
Huh?
extending
Mhm.
from each bean. Each creature in the area, including you, must make a DC 15 saving throw or take 5d4 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The fires ignite flammable objects in the area and that aren't being worn or carried. If you remove a bean from the bag and plant it in the dirt or sand, then water it, the bean produces an effect 1 minute later from the ground where it was planted. The GM chooses an effect from the following table, determining it randomly or creating an effect.
So how about dinner?
Oh,
No,
Don't eat those beans, you psycho.
you eat that shit, some bad shit's gonna erupt from your stomach, bro. Don't do that.
So Cal,
I
you
just
got
ate
a
a
bag
bean.
of beans.
Callie's
Made a
backup
bean.
character, the Xenomorph.
Stop.
Cal,
No.
Cal is just going to give this to someone.
I'll take it if you don't want it.
She'll just kind of hand it, just like gently. Just
Aw.
like,
Okay.
Back to Xander, bro.
I have made a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Xander,
Yes.
Xander looks at the flats before just saying, Undit, Estonia, Siegfried on me.
Do you call for Undith? But you're including her in this.
Yes.
Damn it, I don't.
What'd you call for?
Give me a minute.
Justinia Siegfried.
Okay. Yeah, let me just move these fucks over. I unselected my token.
Siegfried is going to turn to the captain and say this. Are you going to talk to him about this later, or should I?
I am. Don't worry. Please go make sure they're okay. All right.
He's drawing water.
Don't mind Nanashi posting up next to the log. He's not like already it's there set up and ready, but his sniper's not. He's like in a proper aiming position. I think he's not shouldered properly.
Oh shit! I might have to grab her.
Okay, so potentially dangerous succubus in a bottle. This is
either she was significant enough or stupid enough to get captured. So
we're dealing with either. Galveron's Most Wanted or a bimbo, is what I'm hearing.
I mean,
give me a second.
Could be both.
Oh god, if it's both.
I'm gonna whisper you something, Half, and I'm gonna need to know the answer before this thing comes out.
Let it be known that I chose you guys because I figured you'd all have the best chance of kicking my ass if they control me.
Don't worry.
Just make sure it's released between.
I feel slightly offended.
Actually, yeah.
There's also the risk of I'm pretty confident these three are the best at not being charmed.
And you chose Siegfried?
Can't be charmed, literally.
Yes.
He literally
Charmed or
cannot
frightened, yeah.
Actually, wait. Motherfucker still has a stun baton that can technically fucking affect the fucking ethereal beings as well.
I know who I picked.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna get closer.
Nanashi just
form a circle around that bitch.
Nanashi just gives a small wave from behind the fallen log.
And Nanashi's is on Overwatch.
I see that thing move. I'm pulling that trigger. Don't fuck with me, brother.
Man, I wish I had Overwatch.
Here's what I need to know.
Squeeze, Jet, squeeze.
And so is Rebecca from the looks of it.
Hey, Hop. I keep forgetting. Lawn Overwatch still works as normal Overwatch, right? Or is it just only for lawn range?
Activision Blizzard.
Yeah, he will open it when you're ready.
Sorry, you all are. Give me a minute.
I'm giving you a minute.
How are we supposed to know how Overwatch is, bro? You gotta ask Blizzard for that shit, man.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Nerd.
Oh my
we have
god.
Overwatch and then we have Lawn Overwatch, and I don't know if Lawn
I like
Overwatch
how you call
act
me
like
nerd.
normal Overwatch.
That's
Like long.
it would be long Overwatch on this one.
No, I
So
mean like
that
does Lawn would Lawn Overwatch count for normal Overwatch like ranges?
Or is it only the long range?
It's specifically for long range. Sorry, give me a
I
second.
don't have that. I'm just asking for when I do. Because I don't know what the fuck.
That's
I don't know
alright.
what
I'm just sorry. I'm just trying to find her token.
Was it not on a sheet?
Technically, I was not. I knew she was in a loot pool, and I knew she could pop up in this loot pool. I wasn't expecting you to get her. So,
in other words, she could be a friendly NPC ally.
Or a horrific enemy. This still
We will
doesn't
see.
clear up anything.
I would also like to point out as well, part of the reason I'm cautious, one of the last times we thought we could have a potential ally in an NPC, the Librarian.
Yeah.
I never thought of her as an ally, in my opinion. Maybe a font of like, maybe a store,
A
merchant
couple of
would
us
have to
didn't
open.
actually even meet that character, so I will just point out that Bull never met that character, so...
Fair enough.
It's fair.
The first time he saw that person was when...
Them dead.
They want a corpse on the floor.
Actually, yes.
I am going to try my best to get her ready quickly.
Yeah.
That's fine, bro. We'll stall.
But also with what happened, sorry,
So, you know
It's very possible we could have met this character outside of this loophole.
I kind of want to move closer to this direction to get away from the dragons.
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
probably
yeah,
good idea.
makes sense.
You
But-
maybe want to also go a bit more north so that, like, just in
Also,
case he doesn't see, I'm not in range of her.
you have control of her for an hour, so if you have
Yeah.
any questions, she will just answer them.
That is.
Oh, she answered them honestly.
Also,
Yes.
everyone prep your
Especially
if I
yourselves.
can't-
especially if I tell her to.
We're probably about. Also, guys, prep yourselves. We're probably about to see a baddie.
Yeah, it's a
Prepare your
succubus.
werewolf drag.
Don't
It's
worry,
also-
I'm ready to shoot it in the face.
I don't think it can not obey your stuff because it's either death or imprisonment, is what it said. So she has
It
to
says
answer
it's-
truthfully.
Yeah, she has to follow your commands. If she doesn't, it's those things. It sounds really odd in my opinion, because you're not always able to command them every time.
Well,
Like
that
in combat, you would
insinuates
be
that
able
they
to.
can resist.
They can try to resist.
After 1,000 years, I'm free. God, watch it be real.
Yeah, until you get domed in the fucking head by 2 fucking bullets. Get caved in by a fucking sword.
Oh, there's a fuck.
Also, just to make
Skunk
sure,
outside, I
the
can smell that from up here.
just to make sure, the griffin statue is effectively just the same as the elephant one. No special thing with
Yes, it's a wondrous magic island.
it. Yeah, no special thing with it though. Like not the animal messenger.
No, it
Wow.
literally turns into a griffin.
Yeah,
But
I know. No animal messenger because that's what the raven has.
No, not that I know of.
Okay, had to make sure.
Where
Still very
did
nice.
I put this?
Still very funny that Xander found that.
Yeah, I was laughing my ass off that you got that.
Xander Griffin, hee ha.
Haha,
Oh,
yeah.
lol.
I have an
exactly.
elephant, I guess.
I got boots, and my friend gave me beans. Today's alright.
So we have an elephant statue. We have a griffin statue. What's the third one again?
Silver Raven.
Yeah, the Raven.
And a raven.
We are.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little butthurt about the Holy Avenger. I'm not gonna.
I understand.
You can't use it anyway.
It's
Is it
paladin
like
only,
class
right?
lock?
I
yes,
think so.
paladin.
Yeah, it's
Oh, then
it's paladin.
I don't. I care a lot less now.
That's things you have to remember. So there are just actual items out there, especially because base D&D literally has class locked items. Part of the reason why class locked items are on my pool table in Ferguson.
How's everyone been doing tonight, though, with everything that happened this session?
I think it's been
I'm a
fun.
little
the fuck,
sad that I didn't
man?
get to do anything in the combat.
That's
but
part of the reason why I brought
I
you over
was-
here.
Yeah, I was honestly kind of expecting the combat to last a lot longer.
We out of character.
we did
Y'all
really
are
well,
a problem.
We need
and
to
people
split
played
up.
Smart.
We kind of need to split up eventually.
I genuinely believe that there was going to be a phase 2, but also, yeah, no. With how many
I
of
think
us
there was
there
supposed
are,
to be, and
yeah.
we negated it on accident.
Like we
You
have,
did.
we have the there's the number one rule of D&D: don't split the party. We need to split the party sometime.
We
Wait.
did split the party.
1, 2, 3, 4,
We have to
5,
remind you
7,
that
8, 9. Wait,
yeah, need I remind you that we got rid of a couple
Where's half?
NPCs for this?
Player
where's
party.
half?
What? What do
Have
you,
to get a new asset. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
the player party?
I had to fix her.
So what I'm hearing is at some point or another we need to split into a party of 4 and 5.
I'm going to a party of 1. Screw you guys.
Dies.
Now.
Siegfried dies.
Next session, we have Constantine just dragging back his unconscious core.
No, it's like we just get a big old box and it's just like, what's going on here? Just opens it, just Constantine rolls out, Heinrich rolls out, and then fucking just like, wait, if these two are here, then where's looks inside the box? Siegfried's just flat, it's just like flat against one of the boards. Oh.
No, it's that one. It's one scene from the Dragon Ball manga. It's Gotenk's going to fight Boo. It cuts back to with him already beat up.
Before Half throws a freaking potion at us, that's actually a mimic. Not the glass bottle, but the potion inside.
Yeah,
of it.
I saw that.
I don't see what the big deal about mimics.
They have loot. They have.
Another news, because I just saw a thing about. Hey, Ethan, did you know that the Ender Lily series has a side game?
Are you talking about Ender Magnolia?
Yes.
I have been aware of it since launch.
I found out because I saw it while looking through the PSN store, and I wishlisted it.
Like if memory serves, it's actually further in the timeline. So.
From what I've read online,
That's
it is
funny.
taking place around the same time as Ender Lilies on the other side of the planet, of the region, or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's like either same time, or either sometime within, like either a little bit before or after, but sometime in the same time.
I heard it's like a bit further into the future. But if it's like on the other side of the continent, then yeah, like interesting.
Technically, it's true.
So yeah, it's like
it's true even.
Yeah.
I think he has gotten it, and he just needs to.
I have not.
I saw not one assets join.
Yeah,
Like,
my browser crashed. Give me a second.
In other words, we don't have it because the browser said no.
No. And Roll20 it takes forever to load.
It does.
It really does. Oh, hello, Nat One Assets. What are you doing here? We don't need additional things. Oh wait,
Yes,
no, we do.
Yes, we do. Hi, I'm here to do my job. I'm clocking in.
Why does it
Boss
just make
called me over.
Why does it just make me think that Nat One Assets is just some ethereal dwarf who's like, oh no, hang on, give me a second.
How did you know?
I knew
it's
it.
a dwarf in a
fucking knew it.
janitor outfit. Or
we got Charlie, who's the cameraman.
Oh, I remember Charlie.
I'm 6 foot.
Listen, we have Charlie, our cameraman. We have the little lizard man, cameraman. We have fucking. Oh god, what do we even call this ethereal dwarf man?
I call him Biren.
Yes, Biren. Just like, oh, hang on, give me a second.
Oh my
god,
freaking the ape.
Just imagining the spectral dwarf just fucking like, oh, give me a second. It just like pops out like, is this a succubus? Like, oh, do I look like a fucking succubus?
He puts down a step ladder to go change a light bulb, realizes he needs to get a bigger ladder.
Short people jokes.
Okay, you throw the bottle.
Yes.
You uncork the bottle.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Immediately. Hold on.
I know that.
Hello?
I know that image. I know that whole image.
Bro's like, I know this whole image.
Okay, so you know what this is for? Have what? Siegfried, I don't normally ask this on Siegfried's behalf, but what would his mother do in this situation?
Wait, hold on one moment.
I'll probably shoot her.
DM enhanced.
Siegfried's about to.
Research purposes.
As you are about to shoot her, your common fucking sense says, probably I shouldn't shoot the person to start a fight when I don't have to.
Andrew will just say,
It's a succubus, though.
yeah. Speak the truth. What is your name?
I'm dizzy, baby.
My God.
What's that?
Is she dressed?
She's
like,
about to offer you some eggs
Get
and
that out of
bacon,
my
baby.
Is she dressed like one of those like those
He's wearing a
artists,
turtleneck.
the ones that were like the black the turtlenecks that look that like.
It's the fucking Danny DeVito of just like.
It's an open chat for
get it
everyone.
now. I
No, I
understand
was just about to
it now.
send it. Open
She's
chat 'cause I have
Edna.
the same picture.
Open
But,
chat.
If it
I've
says
seen that
baddie
whole thing.
alert,
Oh.
I'm waiting for drag with the werewolf.
I don't know.
Where's the full image posted yet?
Yeah.
Open
Yes,
Yes, it's a
open chat,
DD,
bro.
baby. It's an open
Oh
chat.
my
sorry.
god.
Sorry, bro. I'm in
Oh
my.
my god.
I'm
Here
doing
He doesn't
some-
have the
I'm doing
coat
some-
right now.
you go,
I'm
chat.
doing some grinding in the
I
background.
really hope he's an ally. Like, holy
Here we go.
hell.
Okay, there.
Is she?
Why were you trapped?
Oh, I was a plaything for a little while.
Plaything.
He didn't mind
He's a
it too much.
succubus.
He was quite handsome.
Please let me shoot it.
Bro, tell me when to take the shot.
Ooh, that one likes it rough.
That was not in character.
Hold on, by the way. There you go.
Oh no, she wasn't pointing at Siegfried. She was pointing at Rebecca.
No, the fuck she wasn't. Get away from me.
Get away from me, woman.
I'm not into you.
I now have to think of how. I know what I want to ask. I just need to think of how to phrase it.
Where do your morals
He is
lie?
wearing the red colored glasses.
Can you ask her where her morals lie exactly?
She'll tell you where she likes to lie.
That is a good way to phrase it. Where do your morals lie?
Honey, I'm just here to enjoy myself.
And how does that affect innocent people?
Oh dear, dear, dear. I'm not a demon. I don't hurt the people that don't want to.
So cool.
Oh,
No one's
she'll
denial on the ship.
Hold on.
But you're not a.
Hold on.
But you're not a. But
You
it's
don't
like
want
That
me
doesn't
to-
make sense.
You
No,
want me to record?
no. This is for.
The YouTube is still going.
Yeah. I just brought it back. Okay, we're back up.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
good.
Okay. So you haven't. So like not in like a killing way, right?
No, there was one gentleman, and this is my proudest moment, but he was up in his twilight years, dear, and let's just say he went happily.
They call her the soul snatcher, you know what I'm saying? Sorry.
So,
Xander, why did you even let this thing out?
You know how I was talking about the 1%?
Siegfried
Yeah.
does, by the way, just call.
Time to
He
get
has,
into
by
it.
the way, just called it that thing.
I have to know with
I will say
comprehension-
that calling the succubus that thing, Siegfried immediately feels Undith like glaring hard.
Cool, don't care.
I have a question about language comprehension. Does language comprehension like proficiency
also allow you to read lips.
Yes, you can read lips.
So now that he's just over here like flabbergasted and maybe.
Are you sure? So you kind of need a feat for that.
Oh wait, yeah, you need
never mind.
linguist, right?
Linguistic.
Observant.
observant.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
is
I have
really
observant, don't I?
They do have observant.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's one of our most
Yeah, then
deserving
you're fine.
players.
Oh yeah,
Good
yeah.
one.
You can read the lips. You're hearing this.
Right there.
You're
Well,
still. You're reading
you're
this.
You're reading this
Get-
bitch.
Get just flabbergasted, but also like a little pinch of a blush.
Is
Why you
there any
flabbergasted?
questions? Is there any questions you want to
How
ask her
How
exactly?
bold she is! Remember wallflower?
But yeah. Xander will just
Oh yeah,
answer.
you're a pansy.
But Xander
You're
will
a
just
bitch.
answer
I'm not painted, I'm just a
Siegfried
wallflower.
by freighter because no one deserves to be stuck in chains. So I feel like every now and then she'll want to.
It's more just along. Not. I'm asking like, what? Any sort of questions you want to
She
ask her?
kind
or
of.
anything?
She kind of inhales, kind of like, oh, he understands.
I still don't trust it.
So you haven't killed anyone outside of Mercy. You don't do anything that's
it was by
you
accident.
Oh.
I didn't mean to.
Okay.
You said we could take it.
But-
She was ordered to tell the truth at the beginning of this.
I thought you were strong.
So, but you don't do anything that, for the most part, your people don't ask for initially, right?
Honey, I don't do that. People come to me if they want something.
People don't like, you don't want to be done.
Oh
And
my
if I
God.
want something, I let them know.
Not she screams across the field. Oh, she fucking businesswoman.
I.e., consent.
Yeah.
I love how not concealed we're being right now. That's
Oh,
so
like,
funny.
Nancy does
Oh.
scream that across the field.
Going to ignore that. How long have you been in the bottle?
I don't think they're actually aware how long time has passed.
We'll give her the
No,
current
question
date.
then so the question becomes if they're conscious while inside the flask.
Or just
I
ask
will
what was the
double-check.
last date they remembered.
That too, but
Actually, if we're going off like Jin logic, then yeah, no, they are probably put in stasis.
I like this character. I would like to be able to see more of her.
I would like
I
this
will-
character to
She is a
be
fun-
left in the fucking woods.
She is a fun character. I don't see why we would bring her along.
I know, but that's,
Yeah,
that's why I wish we could see more of her.
I don't know, maybe somebody
To
needs
keep an
find
eye on her, probably,
Captain
so she
Lewis.
How
doesn't.
about? How about? Here's an idea. How about?
No.
Hear me out.
No.
We put
No.
her back in the bottle.
No.
Yo, for real.
So I'm just going to say this: we let
So
her
wrong.
go, and we'll come across her at some point, probably.
We'll find her in a
Or-
random town.
Yeah,
or-
exactly.
Or we could put her back in the bottle.
That-
Dig a
nope.
Or we
hole.
can-
Okay.
No, no,
There
we
she-
should use the
there
bottle
she
for
is.
something else better.
So, let's let them continue their questioning.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so do you know how long you've been in there? Because
It's
Sandy,
like
you have
a
the date.
long nap, dear. I don't know.
The well,
Sandy, do you have the?
Xander will give her the current date.
It is Spiritus.
I'm just
wait,
saying,
is-
I could
Yes,
send
it is
her home
Spiritus.
if you guys want.
And I know it's the year 3065.
Banish?
It is.
Yeah, man.
Oh my goodness! It's been 60 years.
Huh?
Oh,
So
you.
before things
I
went
don't know
down.
why you're surprised.
I'm surprised because no one taxed that in 60 years.
Oh, you were
missed quite a
trapped when
lot.
my dad was still a kid.
Hold on, I'm gonna message it to you
Oh.
because I'm gonna laugh if I don't.
You missed quite a lot then.
I'm still looking beautiful as my 20s, though.
Wait, 20s.
There's a fucking joke behind it.
I will restrain myself.
Why do I feel an ominous presence looming over us?
Because it's right there.
This is right there.
You're looking right at it.
I mean, in terms of what I've seen and learned about Inferno, she's actually being quite nice and actually being rather meaning well.
Thank you, dear.
You're not actually going to. You're not secretly planning on trying to kill us all, or just moseying, or just running the fuck out of here the
It's
moment
every
the hour
time I
passes.
meet new people. Are you gonna kill me? Are you gonna charm me? Are you gonna
It's-
drain the
it's-
life out of me?
It's
Will you
similar-
marry me?
I'm not going to question the last one.
I'm curious as to how many of those were the same person.
Shit.
Three times?
The Venn diagram is a circle, Xander.
It's one whole shade of gray.
But you're actually nice. You don't do anything. So this is good.
Though I disapprove of our companion's we'll call it reasonless disgust with.
It's a
fact-
devil.
Yes.
He is
And
a succubus.
Why can I imagine Siegfried hiding behind a rock with the gun out?
He's not. No, he's not hiding.
He's just got the
And-
gun on her.
Yeah. I mean, I have it too, so I can't hear the conversation.
We have 3 guns aimed at her.
Siegfried,
I
So,
like
so-
to
so-
remind you.
So as you say that, Nana, she freaking stops posting up and just stands back up and starts using a gun as a freaking walking
was-
stick
was
and
it-
usually just walks back over.
What's
What is
Requiem
Kaiser
doing?
Kaiser's just coming over. He's like, these guys are
walks
good.
over, gives her a taco.
Gives her a taco, walks over.
Oh, wait, no, wait. It's the freaking Hulk meme of like giving that one guy a fucking burrito.
Yeah.
Respectfully.
Can
Oh,
I?
ain't you
What
a
is
big
going on?
tall duck?
What is going on with Nanashi's token?
That's what I'm
It's
wondering.
moving.
It's
Yeah, but
repeatedly going.
back to the...
I've seen this before. Give it a moment. It'll
Yeah.
eventually
No,
catch
hold on.
up.
You're telling me Nanashi's stuck in a loop?
Time warp
Okay.
again.
Oh,
okay,
it's
stop.
to move him. He's right next to Siegfried.
It glitched on our screens.
Continuing on, you beamers.
Okay,
Kaiser
but yeah,
will look down and be like,
please.
who's this? Who's this new friend you guys made?
As respectfully as I can. I was talking and everyone just completely
Yeah.
shut me down.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let's get back to that.
Where was I? Siegfried, I would like to politely remind you it is more often than not aren't men that have the evil in their hearts rather than monsters. As we see very recent in history with the Empire, it is not devils that cause, and she is causing us no harm. So, as
And I
respectfully
would
as
like
I
it
can,
to stay that way. Kaiser, if it causes any problems, banish it.
Yeah, I think she has a name.
Forgive
Busy,
him. He was
right?
he was raised
He was-
and by followers of Orthos.
Raised in a different.
Oh, he's the Holy One, huh?
I wouldn't say that
That would
honestly.
be me, actually. I'm the
If we
Holy One.
want
Praise
to
man.
get technical, all of us have our own reasons for having the particular beliefs we do. In addition, let's not bring up certain things, especially as argument pieces, please.
Anyway, I will admit, this is very entertaining. Though, did I give my name?
You did.
You know,
Busy, right?
Oh,
listen to
yes,
first.
Izzy. I'm forgetful sometimes.
Oh no, she's the cloud smart weakness.
I mean, is it your true name or something that was just given, or?
Yes, I'm very straightforward.
Oh. It's a good thing none of us are particularly.
Surprising.
That's a good thing none of us are particularly related to that kind of fae.
Looks so
You see, I'm not afraid of that, dear.
No, but there are those who will try and take advantage.
They can try.
It's okay, she said.
May I ask how old are you, if you don't mind?
How old am I? Well, bit rude to ask a woman her age, but okay.
That is true.
I'm a woman too. What the fuck?
You're a vampire, dear. I can smell Lilith on you.
That sounds more disrespectful than mine. But okay.
Don't worry, Lilith's a fellow sister. She just went a different path.
Raised eyebrow at that. Do I know who Lilith is?
I don't think any of
Oh, you
I
don't.
Yeah, I don't imagine I do.
Also,
So
I'd
you
like to
can
point out that he
answer-
didn't answer the question that being
Yeah.
asked.
I get to answer the. Well, I should answer it because I fucking interrupted it.
How old am I?
Give me a
Before the
friend.
bottle?
Yes, please.
When did I ascend? Well, I didn't. Oh, moment.
She did mention she didn't look a day over 20. Oh.
She is a long living race. Also,
I
how
must
old
be
do you think I am?
1500.
Or a lot. Wait.
Sorry.
1500?
Sorry.
Damn. Sorry.
Yes, 1500 years. A lot of that time was spent in the, well, pits. But most of the time, someone would call me up to the surface, want to make a deal with me. Or sometimes they just need some love.
How,
Not the answer I was
how
expecting.
well traveled were you?
No one's asked me that before. In a certain regard, very traveled. But yes, I have traveled.
Actually.
Honestly, looks a little like he's like mulling something over.
Xander,
Does-
anything you want to ask? Oh, go ahead.
Does a name does the name Barbatos mean anything to you?
Private. No. Then again, it's been a while. Is it a demon?
Narrows eyes, but he gives a like shrug.
Siegfried is actually going to react to that, but he's not going to say anything.
Yeah. I never heard of a demon or a devil like that. Then again, it's been so long since I've been to the hills.
Remind me, what's my mother's name again? Fuck, I mean,
Your mother? Hold on.
I was on fucking.
It was like Callisto
name,
Jaegernoff or something like that.
Callista.
Yes.
Callista!
Have you
After
heard? Hmm?
I was gonna say that after her response on, she's just gonna look down to the ground before like lightly tapping his rifle while just looking, well, seem to be thinking a lot.
I mean, it actually knows
I
the
can't
name
give you the
Vezerin.
answer.
Actually, wait, do you know the name Vezerin at all?
Vezerin.
Vezerin, Christ.
It's Vezerin. out of character. I have to look if she knows that person.
Because I still
The
have his
slow
fucking
shift
soul
of
necklace.
voice.
Not wearing it, but it's fucking
Also,
contained.
I keep forgetting. Is it Barbados or Barbados that you have before that?
Barbados is another person. Barbados is a demon. I don't know a demon by that name.
I don't remember.
Or
Don't
devil.
know. Don't know.
I've heard of that as a human man's name before. He was very sweet.
Wait, human man?
Yes. He very poor thing.
So you know about him.
Found my contract and summoned me a few times.
Oh. Okay.
Don't know what happened to him.
We might have some more questions for you later then. Noted.
Later?
Oh.
Oh, am I going back in the bottle?
Well, not in the.
No.
I have a question.
Just
When
like
he asked about the,
Just like
when he asked about
during that moment, just like remember we still have his soul necklace.
when he says something about the bottle, does she look excited to go back into the bottle, or does she just look indifferent about it?
She's not indifferent. She's like, okay, I can go back to the bottle. That's fine.
Mm.
So she doesn't
anything you
care
wanna
if she goes in
ask
and out.
her?
Okay.
Can I
Anything you wanna
insight
ask
this woman?
Sure.
Insight.
She's gonna have insane deception.
I mean,
Well,
plus 9.
Well, he's telling the truth there. So what you're inciting is like just her general attitude.
She is telling the truth, and she's like, I don't mind going back in the bottle. I beat people this way.
Interesting.
Xander, do you have any particular questions for her?
What do you wish to do?
Honestly, that's a first.
No one's ever asked you what you wanted to do yourself before?
It makes sense. Oh.
Most of the times, the arrangement is I'm there to serve. Though,
Seems gross.
only if you let it get to you, dear.
The asexuality of Undis is like,
You. People.
Oh, and I'm the bad guy for calling this thing an it.
Yes.
I am curious about how long the years have gone. Maybe has the world changed? I haven't seen middlemen like that before.
Oh, more than you could possibly
Wait.
know.
No, I haven't seen a middleman like that before.
Let's just say 40 years ago, something happened and the world has been going through a ton of change since then.
Unless you're somehow familiar with the sorceress, then there's not a whole lot of explaining to do.
Well, maybe Empress should be the word to be used.
That's not canon yet.
She's from one of your side things.
No, you used the wrong name because no one knows what the sorceress is yet.
Wait, didn't we learn that recently, actually? When we figured out about Matavir?
Yeah.
We learned about
Oh,
that.
never mind, yeah.
Yeah.
Never
I was
mind.
about to say, yeah.
I'll shut myself up.
How dare you, sir!
Cherry
Maybe we
picking
should
one of your threat
use-
points from you. This is mine now.
Maybe we should use the original terminology that people from 40 years ago would have used. More like the Empress of the Empire.
Oh. Oh.
She was overthrown.
Well, that's good for humanity. They really needed to get their old gods back. Though I did enjoy the nobility for the time. So fun. Very
Yeah, do you need to step away?
No, my mind's just running wild. Continue.
In my domination's probably not the best thing to have near the succubus.
Yeah. My mind's great for machines, preferably not for that.
They
She's
did have some
autistic.
for that.
What?
That's not actually.
Oh.
I know that I'm not actually saying that, but it would be. I just thought that would be really funny.
So, if you're asking me what I want, it'd be very sinful if I get some fruit right now.
Sinful to get
now?
what?
Fruit.
Some fruit.
Grapefruit?
Oh yes.
No, I'd forgot that I don't have anything in my. I keep myself very light because I'm already over 100
Then you
now.
just takes out an apple like this.
Ooh.
To be
You
fair,
gotta-
he has been in a flask for like
60 guys.
As she will take the apple and bite it, leaving a black lipstick mark.
Well, I was gonna eat that later, but it's
Half
all yours
enjoying
anyway.
this.
Down! Down!
Someone
down!
saw the ZZZ trailer.
No, it's
For Jane Doe.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking of that. God damn it.
I actually don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's just being this way.
Continue. I'll show you later.
So, are we going to stand around here? Or do you have any questions for me?
And we'll look around, prompting anybody else.
I have one more.
I'd like to know more about Vezrin and what his deal was. Whatever information
Yes,
you... Well, in regards to his soul necklace, did you know anything about that project?
Didn't know that, but you did ask questions of them.
What all do you know about him? Outside of the loneliness.
He only summoned me for companionship, dear. People were very lonely back then.
Back then? What year was this?
Oh, it was during the... I think there was a war going on between your folks and the Elven and the Elven kind.
Siegfried momentarily stopped paying attention and is currently waving Madavir behind Requiem.
Wait. A human and elven war?
Yeah, they were not winning.
Do we not have any records on that? Do we have any records on that, actually?
You do not have a record of that.
That's from times of Gillen. That's lost history.
Rocky would fell way before that.
Wait, still lost history.
You, Lilith child. What's your name and what can I do you for?
Is that being asked towards Xander? Or
No, I think that's figured out towards Rebecca.
Rebecca.
I did say Lilith child.
I know, child. What are you talking about?
Compared to her.
To her, yes.
No shit. Compared to most people in my race, I'm a child.
It's because you're short.
No, it's because I'm. Fuck you.
No, it's because you're short.
Nah, it's just showing.
Got the beam dead. Do you know of a
The
woman
muffin.
named Callista? Shut the fuck up.
Callista. I know of a lady by the name of Callista. She was very sweet. She didn't want anything like my usual services. She did ask me for a small pact, though. She was very sweet.
I doubt that.
Wait, pact?
Oh yes, dear. I can provide a pact.
Of what kind, may I ask?
Oh, I can give a little bit of power.
Oh, patronage. That kind.
Hmm. How long ago was this?
Sorry, give me a...
God damn it, Reese.
About 60 now, opening.
You all are charging my memory. Hold on.
Technically, we are a research group.
This isn't currently at the moment. Well, sort of. He says
I just
so,
want to
so
know what
bloody.
she was doing around this time because she's very secretive.
How's it just
He
like
was
sitting in
looking
the cockpit of... Go ahead.
He was looking for ruins of some... Oh, of Lilith's old, Lilith's children's empire that used to be west.
Why?
I wonder how that's going.
Insert Nanashi giving the people that helped giving certain people a fucking look, cause hey, just west of here.
Let's see. Just pulls up the image. Just pulls up the image. Like this?
As... No. They were mountains next to, what was... I think it was the Sea later. Oh, what was it? Everything changes.
From here.
Man.
I'm about to continue. Apologies,
Oh wait. What? Where's the stuff? Hold on.
Sounds over there. North is in that direction.
There are mountains.
Yeah, waiting. Where are we actually?
Brings up the map.
Oh, we gotta go way north to where we met.
Hmm.
Out of morbid curiosity, what type of powers do you give? Okay. Cause technically I'm always holding my gun, so...
Siegfried's not gonna put the gun down.
Siegfried Fruit's where she is being cooperative, and from what it looks like, we've extended past the hour mark at this point, and she's still been...
How?
Well, it would not have been over half an hour.
This would not have been over an hour after this. Like,
I assume this has been past the hour mark in character.
it would have been probably 20 to half an hour.
Okay.
I feel like a conversation like this would be based off of actual IRL time. I don't think we've been here an hour talking to her.
There's been
Siegfried's own. Okay, so Siegfried's only answer is. What was that?
Star Legion, probably.
That was Star, probably.
No, Star, yeah.
Oh.
How do you feel if you yourself had left
No.
off? That was such perfect timing.
Siegfried actually is just not going to answer. I've already forgotten what I was going to have him say.
You were reminded that he's been honest and truthful, especially because he's been told to be that way.
Okay, Siegfried is who was the one who said that?
Sydney actually brought it up as like she's expressed no intent to harm to any degree. She was, and since the beginning, she was told to answer truthfully to all of our questions.
DC 10 insight.
Oh no! Oh no!
I have
Advantage.
Riser on inside too. 'Cause he's trying to figure out why Siggy's on edge.
18.
He's now looking at Astinia with suspicion.
Are you just racist, man?
Yes.
He just doesn't trust people.
Okay.
So Kaiser with that 23 is going to kind of recognize something in Siegfried that he's not seen before, but he has heard described to him. I will whisper it to you.
Like, yes, she's a devil. She's infernal.
There's also the magical effect to always tell the truth and be friendly, which I don't think we would need it regardless.
What the heck? Why is it? Hold on.
As both you and I both know, infernals, especially in case of succubi, the vast majority of times tend to be hostile, tend to prefer methods that.
Okay, Kai. Okay. Drag, where are you in the Discord? Where's my DMs?
I was about to say you just DM.
Okay. Yeah, no, you can literally just click his profile and just hit and just message. But okay. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Wait, no, there it is. Yes, well, the vast majority of infernals, especially demons, and to a larger proportion of the degree of population, devils as well, will often try to get the upper hand in a lot of situations, especially to exploit humanoids and just any living creature. Nonetheless, this is one of the rare cases where this one is cooperative. It's talking, and moreover, has shared history that is extremely personal.
Astinia, are you being enchanted right now?
No.
I think that was an out of character question.
No.
It was in character.
Siegfried's suspicious of all of us because he.
I mean, I am charming, but I am not charming. Huh.
We've had interactions with devils and demons before. This is one of the few times. This is one of those rare occasions where where we technically are encountering and speaking with an anomaly by infernal standards.
Unique. Thank you.
Kaiser's kind of looking down at Siegfried with a.
Siegfried, just stop. She's going to try and get him to lower the rifle.
Isn't it Watcher he's holding up?
Yes.
It is Watcher.
Watcher's a rifle.
Watcher is a rifle.
I don't memorize your freaking gun names though.
Okay, that's a.
I think Watcher is his only firearm.
Outside the rifle,
no,
he just got.
It's my only named firearm.
Named
Kaiser
firearm is
did
what I
toss him the dragon rifle.
Yeah, and he does have the holdout pistol as well.
That might
Anyway,
be something.
Drag was saying something.
Yeah, Kaiser's kind of looking at Siegfried with a pensive look after, getting the information he got from the inside. As he goes, Hey, Siggy, don't worry about it. She can't really do anything to me because of Nova. So I'm okay, right?
Siegfried.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Siegfried probably not hearing Kaiser because Manavir is going to he's gonna tell her get back. And he's gonna what button is it? It's like Alt or something. Or no, shift. No, it's not shift.
What are you trying to do?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to move the token between squares.
Alt.
Alt. It is alt.
It is alt, okay.
Yes.
Yep.
He's putting himself between Matavir and the succubus.
Kaiju's gonna look over at the succubus lady, and he's just gonna go, "Hey, lady, do you want to go home?"
The hells?
No, no.
Not really, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, what is?
He's inciting you, Siegfried, for that action.
In worst case scenario,
You want me to actually DM you what?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, worst case scenario that you do go back down there, I can try calling up a favor from my uncle Az.
Does Siegfried know anything about this? Name?
Probably not.
I don't remember.
She's
Probably
likely
not.
referred to a uncle as in the past, but you've likely never actually encountered this uncle.
Doesn't know anything about him.
Yep.
Okay. Only reason I ask is because I have.
Yeah.
Don't worry, dear. I can, with how my contract last ended, I can come back and forth when I want.
That's good.
But I wanted to. Well, at first I was tricked into that bottle, and then that bottle became a blessing. Because the next young man that found that bottle was very sweet and very kind. And I spent about 40 years with him. He passed, I went back into the bottle. I was found by another young woman. I spent 20 years with her before she moved on and found love.
Oh.
Bottle lets me meet people.
You played the role as both partner and therapist, essentially, to a certain degree. Or at the very least, a guiding force to some degree.
Sometimes. And again, heartbreak is a thing, dear.
Have another question.
Yes.
Do you have any relation to the wild god Lil?
Yes, I do.
Wild God?
They're dead.
Her face kind of sorrows at that.
I'd offer my condolences, though I'm not fond of any of them.
I don't think any of us are.
She had herself sad.
But it's not the side that many people saw. Right?
One of them had to.
That thing is I knew would have been like that.
Careful, just gently lays a hand on the armor she's wearing.
But there was nothing I could do. Xander, you're the closest. Give me a perception check.
Perception.
By the way, Hap, I think you're a GM.
Oh, sure.
At 20.
Oh boy. He sees everything.
You hear she say this under her breath. Oh, Alberina, I wish you bless her on her head.
Xander holds the flask to her.
Walk over.
It's yours now. Whatever you wish. I've heard everything I needed.
Out of character, why?
Because this is what Xander is.
Don't give away an iron flask. We can use that.
As she touches the flask, her hands burn a little. It is iron.
You can't hold it. You know she wanted to.
She feels the burn for a little bit, but hands it back to you.
He'll tear off a piece of like, I assume like he has cloth. He has cloth.
Carry it.
I'm not fond of anything that binds people.
He's gonna actually look at you, Xander. I like using the bottle. But you seem very adamant in your beliefs. How about I make a deal with you? Not a pact. Not a pact. A verbal agreement. I want to see the world again.
Fine with that.
And when I am ready, either I'll allow you to put me back in there, which I hope with some time you will understand why. Or if not, I'll keep walking with you. You are very interesting. Where does that come from?
What's that last part?
Well, I'm not going. Under her breath, she says, "Where does that come from?"
You're cutting out.
Where does that
What she says?
Where does that come from? Where does that come from? I heard it.
Okay.
God damn, out of here.
Good God.
In that case.
And that's what this is vintage, goddamn.
In that
you, Siegfried.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I was about to say.
Well,
it's the succubus here that's causing all this talk. It's the succubus.
You just hear out of character. She go, giggity.
God damn it. I hate her. I now hate her. Okay, but anyway. Well, if she comes with us, it won't be the first time we've had an infernal on deck.
Oh.
Yeah, but that one's in the engine.
That one's a bit of a long story, and personally, I still am a bit peeved that no one told me. But
I'm not going in an engine, am I?
No.
No.
If you behave yourself.
Siegfried.
Siegfried, I think as of right now, you're the one who needs to.
I will defend Siegfried in the sense that even if it was coming from a place of ill will, we say that to everybody.
Oh, he's. Oh, I understand. Can I approach you, dear? She says to Udith.
She raises an eyebrow, but you may.
I'm sorry, I keep side glassing you because I'm just so curious. What are you, dear?
There is no effort to hide a twitch of the eye.
Because you.
Kaiser just pipes in. Oh yeah, she's just like a really like tall dwarf.
Kaiser, I thank you, but in all honesty, I am an.
Let her answer herself.
I am an elf of some sort. You have no idea.
What?
Did you not realize that?
She kind of laughs a little bit. My parents are dwarves, however. They found me in British.
Genuinely surprised.
He's a little stupid, but we love him.
He's got the spirit. Not the brain, but he's got the spirit.
Oh, maybe it's just an aura thing. Because you are quite unique. I've never seen an elf like you.
I don't imagine that. Forgive me, but with how old you are, you might be the only one who's seen me.
I've seen many elves.
From what I hear, every single time someone meets, elves are quite there.
Cutting out a bit there.
Yeah, you might be closer to Mike.
She says it's like every single time someone meets me, it appears that elves are quite rare. The modern.
Oh yes. The whole world, real bad business for them. I wonder what happened to them at the end. They weren't winning.
Do you know the different kinds of elves?
Oh yes, dear.
She immediately brings out her notes.
One elf, red elf, blue elf.
You are prepared.
No.
You be prepared to answer more questions.
Perhaps at this point we should get out of the rain.
Is it raining?
Yes.
It is still raining.
Ah.
It's a drizzle now, but.
Also, Nanashi would be playing on his night, but there's currently a fucking thing going on right here.
I can go into detail about the elves I met before, but let's get out of this rain.
You are welcome in the Ages for the time being.
Kaiser has not moved from in front of Siegfried, by the way.
Siegfried is going to go over the radio and tell Captain Lewis what's going on here. That apparently there's another.
Why are there two?
Apparently, we're having another
guest,
another passenger. They're a devil.
What?
Just radio, just pipes. It's just like a reasonable one that's willing to talk, one that's been very forthcoming with their information. In other words,
Kaiser found a bottle. He opened the bottle. There, not
Xander.
Kaiser. Yeah, Kaiser. Xander. Xander found the bottle. Xander opened the bottle. An attractive woman with that sunglasses came out, and now she is coming with.
Nanashi will also say over the radio, and even without whatever magical effect the flask has, she has given information of her own will beyond what we've asked.
I'm gonna have a talk with her.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we actually see you right in front of us. She just drops comms. Yeah, Captain.
Is Siegfried turning his gun with her movements of walking away?
No, not anymore, but he is going to turn to Madavir. You and I need to have a talk.
I swear to God, if you give her shit for just trying to be a good person, you're off the team. That's out of character.
Said to the leader of the team.
You can't kick me out.
I can kill you.
And go to prison forever.
Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to stop you right there, pal. That's my boy Siggy right there.
Can we not kill my cousin, please?
Before this conversation up here happens,
yeah,
Dizzy comes up here. Oh my! Oh no!
Where does she go to?
Wait, oh no! Wait, oh no! What do you mean, oh no?
How old is?
Oh, to fucking Captain Lewis.
How old is
Captain Lewis?
It's a succubus.
Lewis is in his 30s.
Okay, they don't know each other.
He's also married.
He is also married.
Oh no, she thinks he's hot.
Just because you're a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
But also, it's been 60 years since he was last out of the bottle, so.
Shut up, Torbeck.
So, how can I help you?
Cut her head off, cut her head off, cut her head off.
Astynia, upon hearing that, is just going to walk over, just kind of put her hands between, slowly move, just them apart a little bit, and just go, this is our captain. He's a fine man, a good man. He's married.
Oh, damn it.
No, you work. Just please be civil.
He's a gray fox, dear. He's a gray fox.
That is like a unicorn.
That's what they're called.
Are you calling me old?
I'm calling you well seasoned.
In any case,
Also, a gray fox is also actually a compliment. Last I remember.
It
in any
is.
case, he's still our commanding officer. In other words, he's also going to be the person you have to listen to in regards to certain situations as well.
I don't think she has a problem with that, to be honest, judging by that reaction.
I like you. She points to Udis. You understand.
You're fun.
Ironically enough, I don't think we could be further apart than interest.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna move back over here.
Doesn't like you, little bro.
Xander,
I
please
don't
explain.
like.
Besides the generalize.
I refuse to let people be trapped, so I freed her. She answered many questions and wishes to see the world. She has explained that she will not intentionally cause harm to anyone.
You're about to say something that you're like, no, I shouldn't say that.
No, I'm just right now being safe.
Your name is Dizzy. Aha.
Right.
Well, for now, I'm gonna have you in the garden. Xander, make sure there's a bed in there for her.
Is the orc still in the garden?
He's on
No, he's on a mission.
Havoc's on a mission with Aquamarine and
Orc's married too, by the way.
Yes, he's also married.
That I wasn't.
He's widowed.
For...
No, that's for.
that is more, she was more so bringing that part up because for Dizzy, it's like,
Fair. You just didn't meet me, and I'm who I am. That's fine.
I was just asking in general. Does everyone? I know there's a succubus now. Is everyone going to presume the stuff I say is sexual?
I would imagine not.
It's been happening for about like 2 hours now.
That's very objective of them, dear. If that is the case.
I mean, at the very least.
It's extra ironic because that's what the disgusting.
I mean, to be fair, the most you've gone is like flirting, and last time I checked, last time you did that was with Aquaman. And she just immediately stops herself, just like. Boop.
Well, yes, I flirted with Aqua because she was the only one here who met the dwarf and standed.
Dwarven's flirting, maybe, but the most other people, you're really strong.
Well, welcome aboard the Aegis. And you are currently a guest of the Galvaran Rangers. Oh, that's lovely, dear. Yes, that's what your guys.
No, she said that in character.
If you don't even know our out of character, if she doesn't even know what we are, how did she even get here?
They specifically sought a dwarven representative from one of the newly discovered clans, and they sent her.
Actually, wait, were you never informed about that when you were recruited?
No, it's just that
I'm very disappointed in our structure.
It was very specifically just told to me they wanted a dwarven representative, and since I was the only unmarried woman in the village.
But there's code, there's ethics, there's a whole guideline. Even I was even present for. Oh, this is one of the more loose bands, wasn't it? Oh no. Oh no, this is one of the more loose canon recruiters.
I abide by the morals as best I can. I don't think we've had a moment where we've disagreed in terms of that, but it might have just been a case if they were expecting a full-blooded dwarf, and we don't really listen to you.
I'm gonna have Gregor do a thing as y'all are talking, by the way.
You know what, I'm just going to...
is going to put the ring on for a reason.
Visibility.
Yeah.
If you like it, you should have put a ring on it.
I did, though. Wait, what?
You know, I'm just going to
Moth
appreciate...
has that achievement.
You know, I'm just not going to question that. I'm just going to just appreciate what we've learned, and also appreciate the bag of beans my friend has given me. Oh, and also these boots. I still don't know what these boots do, but
You were told, weren't you?
I will say, Kaiser is going to purposely walk back to the Aegis with Siegfried and Madavir, and he will be between them. An arm around both of them.
Now he's gonna walk up to Dizzy and offer a hand of like, welcome aboard.
Thank you. As you take her hand, it's very soft.
I imagine.
You are some. She looks at you. Oh no, I got a good feeling about you.
Ugh.
No. I had a response, and you.
Yeah.
Look in your DMs and add that to my token, please.
Oh, hold on.
So just like saying that, just as a go, like, so, do you like drinking? Because of that, because you can drink with Scrungo. as she just leans over to Donna.
It's been a while since I had a drink.
Oh, go ahead.
Also, I can't add that right now, Sam. I'm sorry.
What's this thing you're doing?
As she just leans over to Donna.
We'll add it to the future one. Don't worry.
It's like, he's like,
I'm sorry.
She's like, I'm like, don't worry. Don't worry. We just need to make sure she doesn't get in that kind of mood for right now.
I'm just gonna give Astinia a like probably the most deadpan look you've probably ever seen from him.
But yeah, no. If you ever need a drink, just go talk to the crab on the Aegis. He's my friend. He's Scrum go.
Boogie woogie woogie.
McBain.
Well, ignoring that awkwardness, I don't know if I should feel thankful or like take it as a compliment that you say that.
You should take it as a compliment. You are very, very bright.
Wait, what'd he say?
You're very, very bright.
You're very, very, very bright.
Okay, I thought you said perfect. I don't know why I thought you said perfect. I don't know why.
I did also hear perfect and got confused.
He has a toothy grin.
She said perfect and
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her not like a suspicious but one of those like bombastic side eye.
Well, you're gonna be fun. As she's looking around.
I am dragging Matavir and Siegfried with me backstage, ushering them like a chaperone.
Just so you know, because this conversation was pre-planned, we're not going to move the tokens just yet.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's get this one going.
If there's nothing else said.
Go right ahead.
No.
I know they're having a little scene over here.
Let them have theirs. They've been waiting.
Okay.
Unless Sam has also been waiting.
I think Sam has
I've been waiting for the past hour and a half, but I can wait another 30 minutes. That's fine.
Sam, go ahead.
I've already waited an hour and a half. What's another 30?
They're one to go last, brother. You can go. Go.
So for chat's reference, this is currently Cal.
Yes. Unfortunately, I can't have that right now.
She a bit bloody right now.
Yeah, when you get the shit knocked out of you by a fire breath. Okay, so just to paint the mental image of what happened, in my mind at least, brunt force blocking all of it from hitting Daisy whatsoever. You ever wondered how thermal gel boils? Because that almost happened. That's not fun. Yeah, Cal's like physically is, HP wise perfectly fine. She's at full hit points, but she is not taking this well at all, in the slightest. Matavir helped a little bit earlier, but Cal is still just... She is not herself right now. She's just kind of looking out into the forest.
Going for your thoughts.
I'd ask for... I'd give a drink or something, but I don't have anything. But she just, as she says that, she does go to like the bracelet and just give a tap.
Cal almost instinctively just kind of do a tap back, without even realizing she's doing it, and she'll just kind of sigh a little bit, just...
Sandra will just sit next to her.
How am I supposed to fight that?
I think you did pretty well. Hit it hard. Or are you talking about getting hit?
Getting hit.
You don't? You can try and dodge all sorts of things all you want. Train your body as much as possible. You can train yourself to take a hit, but you can't. But after a while, you're just well, a hit's going to be a hit.
The thing is, my body kind of just moved. Didn't want to get hit, but at the same time, I didn't want her to be hit either.
Want to protect her, right?
More than anything.
Why are you beating yourself up over that?
Because if it had been any different, I wouldn't have been able to keep going.
But she would have.
And that scares me.
Can't really fully think straight in the moment. That's part of the reason why we train. But what training does, like, kind of like trying to avoid getting hit, training your mind is only helping alleviate that feeling a little bit. Whatever comes naturally to you can't fully be stopped always, but I think at the very least, the decision you made, it was a good call.
I guess. It's just... I don't know.
Xander just gives a slight, subtle motion to Daisy to approach.
It's not every day we fight dragons, you know? Especially cannibal ones.
And one that close to being ancient.
Yeah.
I think I made it mad.
Oh, we made a lot of us made it mad.
It made a lot of us mad in return.
When I realized it got you down, I was pissed. Let me tell you.
I think Undrith got mad because they weren't even able to get into the fight.
Oh, what was that?
The bot.
The bot died.
Where's the bot?
Man, someone was still, man. They just left the fucking call. That was the bot.
Dude, I'm done with this. Anyway.
Actually, go ahead.
I'll be fine. But I don't know. Just hope we have a smidge of downtime. Hopefully I can get out of this.
Hopefully nothing happens at the at forgetting what we've been calling it.
Kratos.
No, the place after the place. Our main destination.
Connor's Quest. This is what you guys been calling it.
Actually, that reminded me as well. Half.
Mm-hmm.
How many more days till the AI is properly studied, or rather, properly, is good for service?
Oh, Nova has it.
No, yeah, no. But I'm asking because Vinny has been trying to keep up with Nova, essentially, just like, hey, like, how's the progress going, essentially?
It's maturing, but Nova's taking his time, so about another week.
Well, and Cal still has not been told about it.
Which is why. So.
No, I'm keeping it a secret for a reason, bro.
There's something that's going to take a week. Something special. And I personally recommended that you help with that special thing.
Okay. Are you at all I'm gonna be told?
Oh. Do you want a hint?
It's supposed to be a surprise. I don't want to ruin it.
And I won't say everything, but I will say I think you'll like them.
Okay.
And we'll scooch out of the way for Daisy.
Always need to have more than one person looking out for you, right? Speaking of,
You feel arms wrap around you.
I will kind of just almost sink into the hug. Hey.
Hey.
Are you alright?
Why did you jump in front of me?
I don't know. Hold on, actually, let me roll something. Let me roll some.
Liar! You know what?
Well, well, hold on.
One of your three hearts knows why.
This
It's not
this is Cal lying to herself.
Wow.
No reason. No reason.
Cal doesn't say anything, but Cal is like kind of sinking into the hug further, but not because it's comfort, because she wants to shrink in on herself a little bit.
That was a dub, and you know it.
You stupid.
Could have dodged.
You could have done.
No, she said I could have dodged. It's fine. Don't ever do that again.
It's going to happen again, whether you like it or not.
Also, that side chat is going much worse.
Oh yeah, there's a parallel.
Does Kaiser have anything to say about this?
Kaiser has many things to say about it, but he knows better than to say his opinions out loud. You have to remember, Kaiser has a +6 charisma. He knows how to work around social situations. intervening currently is not the best.
This is not the move. Yeah.
Gosh,
No one's
just
gonna get
fine.
that reference.
Nope.
Oh, I got it.
You bet your sweet bippy I don't.
As she is just holding you tighter.
Cal is gonna. Oh, there he goes. There he is.
You lose.
That was weird. Because, like, my internet's fine. It was just Discord again.
Cal is just kind of silently, not like weep, but will start tearing up a bit, and the blood that is like on her face will kind of trail a little bit as well because of the tears. Not to mention the rain, but you know we're under a tree, so I don't know. Cal will kind of
Why
just
would
sit
I
there
tell?
for a bit.
What would I tell everyone else? Why would I tell myself? When you went down, I almost lost it.
I can't lose you again.
As you know what that is. That's her huffing because she knows you're right. And you think I want the inverse?
No. It's just. I'll try. I won't do it again.
I don't believe you, but I'm going to believe you in this instance.
You're a fucking liar, Bravo. So it's okay.
George would be pissed if he saw you did what you did.
He'd do it for you as well. You know it.
I know he would. You
Any
took
of us
too
would.
much like him.
Where do you think I get the height from?
Oh, that's fair. I don't want to lose all of our family, okay?
We won't. We'll get him back.
I don't even know what we're gonna do when we do.
Hopefully we'll meet up with the other three. Go from there. Sure, Krieger will be thrilled to hear about this. Finding others.
He doesn't. If he doesn't lose his mind. Wondering how.
I warned him it'd be difficult. Y'all didn't want to be found. You remember what we did to the trainers?
Yeah. Mendez had to go out and yell at us to come back. He was pissed. but also proud.
Let's get out the rain. I like the rain, but y'all are not built for it.
We need to get the blood off you.
Oh.
I think most of us need to get the blood off us.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
Forehead.
Have a bit of blood. I was actually.
As
For
you
the
all are
first
having
time, Cal will like dab her forehead with her hand and be like, "Oh my god,
I'm bleeding."
He takes out a wipe and just goes like, "Hold still. I got it." Yeah.
By the way, we have another guest.
Yep.
Why do we keep picking up strays?"
That's what I'm saying.
We tend to have that happen.
That's what I'm saying.
Though, I will say one thing, Cal.
What?
Oh.
As you see a transmutation as a acid ball is thrown onto the corpse.
Okay.
Okay, that's that.
Thank you, Ignalia.
Thank you, Ignalia, not Daisy. I was
Yeah,
concerned
sorry.
for a second.
Yeah, I was a little bit like.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
that threw us all off there for a second, but
Just, I'll say one thing, Cal. If one definitely wasn't expecting the hell of an interesting hell of a bond that you and all of you had. Two, it's gonna be interesting once fucking Kaiser realizes he has more family to adopt.
Wait,
but
I'll explain.
Cal can explain that one in detail, but I can confirm at least one thing for the both of you. I do know my dad. Not wholly, but I do know his emotions, at least well enough. He'll be flabbergasted, for sure, but knowing him, I think he'd just be happy to see that everyone's alive. Whatever wave or anything that in relation to that happens after.
Also, if he tries to get on to you about doing something stupid, I have this one duel to tell you to just get him to shut up.
That doesn't work on him anymore, you know that. You know how many times I tried to pull that card the moment I learned about it? You know how many of my siblings tried to do the same thing?
You guys oversaturated it.
Why does that seem like Arthur?
Well, it worked for like...
Does that a lot.
4 years? 5-ish? Okay, yeah, no, thinking about it, yeah, no, we oversaturated it.
Either way, it's still a fun story to tell.
Oh, it is, trust me.
It wasn't even part of the duel.
You all are very closely related, I'm realizing.
When you have a lot of connections, you kind of realize that if you ever start a family with any of them, a lot of them tend to be related. I'm not even one of them. But I had to find that out really quickly when I was adopted.
Ooh, boy.
Jesus Christ.
Good thing the rain's drowning this out.
It's a good thing we can't hear what's going on over there.
Anyway, let's move on to over there. Let's move.
Speaking
Holy boy.
Let's hear this conversation. Let's hear this.
Hey, what's going on over on your guys' side?
Kaiser just sits there like, Mom, Dad, please. I'm
But
fine.
I summon thee.
Nothing.
Tarnish, I offer you an accord.
Man, there's this going on here. There's this going. There's that going on over there. There's just me and Lewis just staying here awkwardly after that conversation with.
Yeah, for real. I could imagine it's just like, ooh,
Yeah. There's nothing really you could do with that awkwardness there.
Because, you're perfect. No, you're bright. Smile, walks away.
Anyway.
What do you mean by that?
Siegfried, your response.
I'll be real, I need a minute to think of one.
I wonder
Didn't you
why.
say this was planned?
I mean, yes,
I
but
think the core part
dang,
was.
Callie.
I think the core part was not the words.
Yeah,
I don't. Even if they did plan the words, Callie kind of has a habit of throwing curveballs.
She does.
Madavir as savage, I guess. Okay, so Siegfried is visibly like what's the word I'm looking for here?
Shocked? Disturbed?
Wombo combo.
After a moment of like stunned silence, Siegfried's just gonna that's not
That's not what. That's not what, Corporal.
that's Hey Kaiser.
How long can he lie to himself?
Wanna do a insight check with advantage?
Oh hell yeah, brother! Kaiser's like between the both of them like a marriage counselor.
He's doing
long
horribly
can
at his
Siegfried
job,
keep
but
lying to
So
himself?
at the same
That's
time,
my question.
At the same
He's right.
time, the longer
Kaiser-
he goes being this way, the more.
Kaiser's had this talk with Siegfried when they were both wasted, but he doubts Siegfried remembers.
Oh, he doesn't. Siegfried doesn't remember that.
Because
Hell
you
no.
were
He
specifically
also
because
passed out.
so specifically because of that fact, Drag, I'm giving you like a +5 bonus for this.
Hog, that's a 20-something then.
24.
24. Siegfried actually gave you a sideways glance at this.
Hey, you know what's going on, bro.
Help me.
Help me.
No, not really.
Me.
Help me.
He's like, you're not a burden. It's not just about
You can say it, Siggy. Go ahead. Just tell how you feel. Be honest this time.
Siegfried is hesitating.
Hold on. One moment. Let me check my shit real quick.
Inspiring. No.
That's
No, I
my
can't use
thing, and it doesn't work like that.
Use it on
I
yourself.
can't use inspire. No, Siegfried. Here, have this.
Hero and
Don't be a bitch.
I'm
He's
already
already
immune to
immune to being frightened, but this is a different type of frightened, I think, so it's okay. giving him some liquid
It gives
courage.
it to both of them, since I can target more than one person.
You are forced to upcast it. This is true.
Yes, I am forced to upcast it, so I might as well give it to the two of them.
Matavir will put her hands on her hips. Well, tell me what. Go ahead and just say it already, gods damn it.
This is more than just a job now. I care about what happens to you, and
Oh, do you then?
I'm not entirely sure how to respond to that because I don't have the tone.
I
She
know what
said
the
that
tone
almost
is.
sarcastically.
Oh, do you then? That's the tone.
Bro. Sorry. Callie, that is vile.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. It's not important.
Sick one.
I completely forgot what I was going to say now.
Stunlock. Metal Stunlock.
I am being undermined right now.
Ultra combo.
She's attacking you in and out of game.
I can't believe she's hitting loops on you.
Okay,
Fuck
so
your frames. You don't get any.
I'm gonna do.
Wait, you were allowed frames?
Okay, odd or even. Let's go.
Odds.
Siegfried does remember what happened, so I might. Kaiser, you were there when I said it. I might have. Siegfried is actually blushing now.
Kaiser's not saying anything.
Spit it out.
Damn.
For the first time ever, Kaiser kind of just like side eyes the fuck out of Matavir, like, bitch, calm the fuck down. In like a hey, give him a moment kind of look.
She's pissed right now.
He understands. Well, on the other hand, Siegfried's his boy, so he'd be like, hey, listen,
I might have told Kaiser before we left our kill that I have started to think highly of you.
He likes you.
I'm gonna do something to.
That is the most professional way to say I like you.
As blunt as fucking possible, Kaiser's like, he likes you. Let's not beat around the bush here. As Kaiser's like, Kaiser's like sighing, he's like, listen, just like rubbing the bridge of his nose. He takes the sunglasses off as he goes, listen, I know what's going on. Siggy likes you. He just doesn't know how to like express that because he hasn't liked someone before, and he hasn't had someone that liked him back. Like, so that's the situation.
Oh, you did say that before.
Siegfried gives Kaiser a side eye.
Looks at you like, what?
I'm tired of you fuckers beating around the bush.
Literally, he's like, listen, I'm just tired of you guys beating around the bush. Okay. Listen, you're both hurt and lonely people. You shouldn't be hurting each other and making each other feel lonely even more.
Siegfried, is this why? Are you afraid I made Myrmidian to replace you?
I don't think that's the case.
Inside check, you won't have disadvantage.
That one feels like a stretch.
I mean, she's kind of onto something.
She's onto something, but I don't think it's that.
Wow.
You might want to use an inspiration, girl. You got plenty saved, I'm sure of
you. About to say.
Is the one.
I'm pretty sure you.
Nah, again, run it back.
I'm pretty sure you had
run
more
it back.
than
If you get a 1 in 8,000 chance, then we have to keep it. Okay,
they're giving you a free again. He gave you a free again. 19.
God said, "Fuck that."
No.
God said again.
We are not letting this sway.
God damn it.
God said.
You know what,
no.
Siegfried? You know what, Siegfried? I'm gonna use my lucky. Reroll that shit.
Okay.
I was gonna say, speaking of God, hey God, hey Half, do you mind using the threat point on that?
Yeah.
Here we go.
You don't need to.
Fuck you, Lucky.
I was waiting for you to do that. I was trying to provoke you into doing it.
While you did.
Anyway, yeah, Siegfried's not going to respond, but he is kind of blushing again, and he's looking away.
Fucking anime ass.
I like you, Blanca.
It's not like I like you or anything.
I will kill everyone.
This is a lot more tragic than that because Siegfried's a broken man, but yes. It's a good thing there's how many feet's distance? Yeah, with the rain. Yeah, that's getting drowned out. Well, Madavir's yelling.
Madavir's yelling, but also, like, no one is really focused on them.
Yeah.
Because this is going on during the intro, showing Lewis the succubate, Dizzy, and the conversation with Cal.
Yeah, all of it's happening at the same time.
This unit will touch that with a pole.
That's kind of adorable. Sad, but adorable too. Don't worry, Siegfried. Nobody could replace you. She will give him a smile and walk back to the Aegis by herself now.
Is it me?
Chat, what does it mean?
This cryptic shit.
Chat, am I cooked?
She's still mad, but she's going to laugh it off at that.
It's a game of love, I say as I watch these two fucking play Yahtzee.
By the way, Callie, Dizzy's gonna incite you.
Also, he said
again. That's her second 20.
So he said one of them's playing Yahtzee and the other one's trying to play Uno.
Ha!
Kaiser
you
has
think
his-
it's Uno.
Kaiser has his arms crossed as he's like nodding to himself, as he's like next to Siegfried going, well, that's one foot into the door.
More like one into the grave.
I was about to say, one in the door, the other in the grave.
I need to get ready for work now. Have a good one, everyone.
Okay.
Bye, Callie. Bye.
Bye, Callie.
Have a good,
Bye,
Callie. Good day.
She dodges my question.
What was the question? Oh, the insight.
I DM'd her, don't worry. I'll probably get an answer later. Moff, do you work tomorrow, right?
You mean today?
I'm being recalled tomorrow, so yes, but I still have plenty of time.
Okay, good.
Sleep.
I'm just making sure. As that happened,
Kaiser just like pats Siegfried on the back, like, good job, buddy. You did your best. You're almost there.
Honestly, that was an unwinnable situation because
Yeah.
the confession happened when she was pissed as all hell.
Yeah, but she's happy now.
But
and that's all that
still,
matters.
you won the situation by being like confessing, and then it
Siegfried
made her
is
not
just-
pissed. But she's not gonna give you that.
Siegfried is just going to turn to Kaiser and say, I feel like I'm going to pass out. Carry me back.
I got you, homie. He picks you up, bridal style.
It took more damage in this than against the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Siegfried's
your
just like,
pride just got a hit.
I'm so confused.
I'm so
I'm just-
tired, boss.
I'm just,
um,
I'm just done.
those that are near Dizzy here. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, great.
Kaiser will pick up Siegfried piggyback style, and he will now take him to the ages.
As you will.
As you're doing that,
I
so
want to
just
say,
gonna-
Onward, my trust.
Go on, you said.
No, it was just like a joke. It just fucking overcomes the Kaiser. Just like, why is Maverick telling me not to be near you guys?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Maverick detected an increased heart rate earlier, but it requested permission. I granted it and said to touch that with a 30-foot pole. What?
That.
Would
God damn it.
My deodorant ran out.
Yeah, Siegfried's not smelling the best right now. Hold on. What else is just coming over here?
Man, you almost
So,
got-
like a filthy liar.
Smells like bullshit over there.
It smells like bullshit.
Oh, I see. You're trying to incite Kaiser. I see. Oh.
No,
No,
Jedi
inside
Knight.
Siegfried.
So Kaiser is helping Siegfried lie.
Oh, then I should technically have advantage. Never mind.
It's okay. I have one more luck point. Fuck all.
As that's being said, it's just like, oh, it's worth
hey, remember earlier this session when that happened to me? Yeah, I do.
It's like
I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too
like
God has paid his due.
It's like, Siegfried, you know I restock those every day. You can't lie to me.
I have a problem, okay?
You should.
Donna, she's like, not on your fucking medical records.
Yeah, it's like, you should, buddy. And then he's gonna turn to Dizzy and be like, you don't know the half of it, girl.
Did you tell her at least?
Kaiser will cause a hey.
Adorableness.
No meddling in his affairs, okay?
I'm
do that all the
allowed to
time.
pester him.
I'm his best friend. And I say, you don't gotta know.
I'm tired, guys.
I could have Cal make a comment, but I feel like it would be hypocritical in this moment.
In poor taste.
But that's part of the fun. That's
Fine.
Because Cal is doing the same thing Siegfried was trying to do.
Oh, you know, listen,
Mm-hmm.
Kaiser got bullets for everyone. You stop popping off, he'll stop popping off.
Okay, fine. I won't pester him right now. Siegfried, keep your doors locked. And just stops comms.
They all have the same room. They all have this.
Yeah.
No, the joke is I have the master key.
I thought the joke is we share the same barracks.
We all sleep in the same. That doesn't make
Not
sense.
anymore. Not
As
anymore.
you all
I'm
get
running away.
As you all get back into the Aegis and you all drive away.
It's okay, Siggy. You can sleep in the mech bay with me.
Hey guys, remember when you said we probably aren't gonna recruit her?
That was before we realized what she was or who she was.
I was saying there was a possibility to recruit her.
I told you 1%.
I actually really like her character a lot.
I did not enjoy playing Siegfried in that scene because
No, I can tell because that was you were having to be a bastard.
Yeah.
So
you were having to be an
Reese,
ape.
go ahead and stream.
Yeah. Are you sure it won't end itself?
Hey, hold on. Hey, Half, can I ask why I see a bunch of names and health bars above the map?
I mentioned this earlier.
Don't worry about it.
Wait, hold on. Why is there a number 7 in the corner? Why is there a number 7 in the corner?
It's Clay.
Oh, that was my threat points.
I'm going to.
Oh, fun.
Hey, I'm gonna.
This was a true.
Thank you all for showing up, chat. I hope you all had a good time. I hope you all continue to have a good time. Please take care and goodbye.